infinite potential could lead to infinite gains. Is it possible to fill our minds and spirits endlessly? Could this path lead us to true equality and justice? What a shame! To the very end, my dreams never came to fruition, and then I was reincarnated. It took me 500 years to reach the peak, the grand ascension stage. I have become a sovereign, the number one in the 9 provinces, Jiang Li. It's about to begin. Sovereign Jiang Li is going through the immortality tribulation. Night scans. Will the immortal ladder appear this time? Night scans. Alas, the ladder didn't appear once again. This is already the 15th time Sovereign Jiang Li has gone through the tribulation. 15th time. Is ascending to the immortal realm even possible? Of course. According to the tales of those who've seen the immortal ladder, it's absolutely true. The ascension of numerous cultivators was commonplace millennia ago. As long as you survive through the tribulation, a ladder from the immortal realm will descend to welcome you. We just don't understand why the ladder doesn't show up anymore. Without it, the route to immortality is blocked. Even in this world of cultivation, I can't ascend. Such a shame. I have no cheat skills here. All I can rely on is my own efforts, wisdom and luck to overcome this obstacle. I have just reached the grand ascension stage. If I had cheat skills, maybe it would have been easier. Night scans. Whatever the arduous path bore its own rewards. Chost detected. Counterattack system activates. Name: Jiang Li. Age: 518. Identity: current sovereign. Cultivation: Grand Ascension stage. You appeared too late. System. Night scans. Tengshun Dongman. This system's name is the Counterattack system. It'll help the host defeat all who look down on him. JB 2/11. Counterattack. Host: please accept your newbie gift package. J Food 300. Host: please accept your newbie gift package. J Tengshun Dongman. I accept. Name: top grade Qi gathering pill quantity. 10 details. Highly effective for Qi cultivation stage. Name: fragment of 4 ounces can move 1,000 caddies. Details. A secret of the Tao sect untold to the outside world. After learning it, you will become invincible at the Qi cultivation stage. The book can be completed in exchange for 100,000 points. Name: top grade foundation pill quantity. 1 details. Aids in establishing a perfect foundation in the Qi cultivation stage. TL/C. The name of the fragment also means to achieve a lot with little effort. Tai Chi skills which are not about overwhelming power, but efficient tactics to defeat your opponent. Current points: 0. Useful for the Qi cultivation stage. System: what is my current cultivation stage? The Grand Ascension stage. J. Was this newbie gift package given to me by mistake? It's for the Qi cultivation stage. I should receive one for the Grand Ascension stage. Sand caddies 4 ounces can move 1,000. Inspection complete, no mistake. J. What is my cultivation stage? The Grand Ascension stage. What stage is this newbie gift package suitable for? Qi cultivation stage. Was it given to me by mistake? Inspection complete, no mistake. Tengshun Dongman. My cultivation stage. The Grand Ascension stage. No mistake. J of J. Okay. I see you can answer questions. 000. It newbie mission given. The mission cannot be refused or evaded. J. Penalty for failure. Host will not be allowed to enable the remaining functions of the system. J. System functions include: store spiritual Qi infusion, inner demon evasion, teleportation. 000. Teleportation. Newbie mission. Jiang Yixing, relying on his status as the clan elder's son, has bullied the host multiple times. Please defeat Jiang Yixing. I remember him from when I first arrived here. The original owner of this body, Jiang Li, he was born into the Jiang family of Great Zhou Dynasty's Qing city. He was born as the son of the patriarch, but unfortunately, his parents died young. Jiang Yixing relied on his father's influence to become the new patriarch. He was the most talented of the whole clan, so he bullied others. especially Jiang Li Tongshin Dongman. The original owner of this body was a coward. He didn't dare resist him. He could only resent him in his heart. In the end, he perished under Jiang Yixing's savagery. Tongshin Dongman. I was reincarnated into his body. Jiang residence. After understanding the situation I was in, I decided that his family would only bring me harm and no gain, so I left. Jiang Yixing's talent would only take him to the foundation stage, that is about 140 years. By now, he must be deceased. And the most important thing is, Tongshin Dongman, no matter how you think of this newbie mission is not something I can complete now. System, what era are we in? Tongshin Dongman, year 4300 flame calendar. 2. It's the 4800th year of the flame calendar right now. Tongshin Dongman, no wonder it's called the counterattack system. T-scans. This broken system should have appeared 500 years before. System, what is the current era? Year 4300 of the flame calendar 2. It's actually the year 4800 of the flame calendar now. Tongshin Dongman, no wonder it's called the counterattack system. This lousy system was actually activated 500 years too late. Tongshin Dongman, please adhere to the time determined by the system. I want to change the mission. One mission cannot be changed. Jiang Yixing is already dead. Please adhere to the time determined by the system. Night scans. I am now in the Grand Ascension stage, fighting Jiang Yixingho's in the Qi cultivation or foundation stage. Is that even suitable? You call that counterattacking? Please complete the novice mission. Restart system. Please complete the novice mission. Uninstall system. Please complete the novice mission. Tongshin Dongman. I felt weird the moment I heard counterattacking. I am ranked number 1 in the 9 provinces? Who am I going to counterattack? Forget it, let's try and see if the system has any other uses. Can the system send me to the immortal realm? With the teleportation function, the system will unlock the teleportation function to the immortal realm in the future. 2. Can you send me over right now? 000 as expected of a Goldfinger, it's still a little bit useful. Tongshin Dongman. The host has to first complete the novice mission. You can send me to the immortal realm first. From there I can go to the netherworld. Then I can find Jiang Yixing in the netherworld and win him in a fight, Tongshin Dongman, and the mission will be completed. The host must first complete the novice mission. Can't we work something out? I can't possibly fight someone who's already dead. The host must first complete the novice mission. What a lousy system. Let's go back to my old home and take a look. Perhaps Jiang Yixing is still alive. Night scans. Despite his mediocre talent, he might have been consuming longevity pills non-stop, or maybe he was enlightened by an expert and broke through the nascent soul stage, increasing his longevity. I also depended on my own efforts in cultivation, and also a bit of help from my heaven spiritual root and immeasurable Tao physique, and managed to reach the Grand Ascension stage. Jiangfu Great Zhou Dynasty Qing City's Jiang family. Gongfeng. Gongxing Zhiwei Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. He's dead. Body concealment. Tongshin Dongman. Night scans. Now what should I do? Beat up someone who is also named Jiang Yixing? Or force someone to change their name to Jiang Yixing then beat him up? Tongshin Dongman. Or should I find the tomb of Jiang Yixing and this person? He seems to look vaguely similar to Jiang Yixing. He should be either his son or his grandson. I wonder if beating him would count as beating Jiang Yixing? Tongshin Dongman. Night scans. Tongshin Dongman. Emperor Jiang in heaven. Please bless me and give me the strength to break through my cultivation bottleneck soon. Come on, child. Let's pray to Emperor Jiang. Night scans. Get some of the spiritual aura from the Emperor. To start from the post-ion duties is mediating the Nocent lives in cultivator conflicts tans and sees with if there are 2 such with their lives on the line 9 provinces. The old and NS successor was decided. The ancient cult and imperial waged fierce war 1111. The war affected Irvine was eliminated by both parties. Until the stepped forward. Ancient cult and the only then was the calamity suppressed. Emperor Jiang was kind, although he could wipe out all the countries with his own strength. He did not do that. Instead, he allowed the different countries to develop and expand, while he himself continues to just guard the continent of the 9 provinces silently. That's not exactly how it happened. Tongshin Dongman TT, it's just not worth it to be in charge all the time. But also another side that's filled with courage and fighting spirit. Tongshin Dongman suppressing either of them isn't one going to work as a long-term plan. you need to give the cultivators a path of fighting. That's why the first-generation emperor set down a policy, Tongshin Dongman, there will be no suppression. He allowed the imperial family and sects to thrive independently within the 9 provinces, encouraging, supporting, and competing with each other, advancing together. That's why an increasing number of geniuses are emerging in the 9 provinces, which also forms the foundational structure of the continent of the 9 provinces that's made up of thousands of small kingdoms and the 9 great imperial families. Among them, there are great dynasties that have survived throughout history and never weakened, Great Zhou such as the Great Zhou dynasty, where the Jiang family resides. Back to topic. Qing City is really flourishing. Tongshin Dongman, this statue is already emitting the power of faith. Although, after I reached the Grand Ascension stage, night scans. Tongshin Dongman, I even went so far as to specially forge a green bronze cauldron to store the power of hope from the people. Tongshin Dongman, leaving it to the next generation emperor. Uncle, give me another 2 sticks of candied hawthorn. Sure. It's been 10 days. Why is the city lord still not willing to send people out to look for our children? 200 Qing Chengcheng Zhudi, our children must still be in Qing City. Let us meet the city lord. Please, we're begging the city lord to crack down on the human traffickers. It's been 10 days already. Why hasn't the city lord sent anyone to look for our children? 200 Qing City lord's residents, our kids, are still in Qing City. We're sure of it. Let us meet the city lord. Please, we're begging the city lord to round up these human traffickers. How can you make such a fuss right before the Jiang family's ancestral worship day? Have you no shame? My hands are currently full, night scans. How could I have time to handle all of you? So, you're saying you won't send anyone to help? That's unacceptable. Let's not do anything rash. If we get in trouble, we won't be able to do anything to help. What's going on? These people are... they are all people from nearby cities. They have all lost their children and have been searching all the way here to Qing City. Is the Jiang family's ancestral worship that important? The city lord doesn't even care about this matter? Is his duty just to serve the Jiang family? Where are you from, youngster? Don't talk so loudly. Here's a piece of advice. Don't meddle in affairs beyond your reach. This is beyond your control. Tongxun Yun Dongdong, a storage ring? Such a portable storage space. That is not something a normal person has. This is. Dao sect. My name is Jiang Li Tongshin Dongman, the Dao sect token. If you meet someone with this token, it is like meeting with the sect master himself. Are you really from the Dao sect? Jiang Li? I have never heard that name before. Senior, if you wish to help in this matter, then I'll explain everything quietly. 100 Let's chat over here. My name is Yuan Wuking. I'm just a cultivator passing through, seeing how desperate these people were. I felt like I had to do something, and what I found out shocked me. In my search for the missing children, I found out that all their trails lead to Qing City. Tongshin Dongman, this isn't a recent occurrence. Both in Jing City and the surrounding areas, such disappearances have been happening for 2 centuries, coinciding with every Jiang family ancestral worship. Tongshin Dong, all the missing children are babies less than 1 year old. Tongshin Dong 000, do you mean that they are taking these babies? Night scans. No, there is no solid proof of that. I wouldn't dare say that. The city lord is turning a blind eye to this, so it means, who knows? The Jiang family has the backing of the emperor. How could the lord of Qing City dare to take action? Let alone Qing City, even across the entire Great Zhou dynasty. I'm afraid not many would dare touch the Jiang family. However, this is the Great Zhou dynasty. Among the 9 dynasties, the Great Zhou dynasty has something special, for only the Great Zhou has successfully managed the nation's destiny and governance in tandem. Tongshin Dongman, if the monarch ignores lawbreakers without doling out punishment, the nation's fate suffers. In severe cases, Tongshin Dongman, it could lead to the monarch's downfall. A nation governed by laws. Your words might hold sway anywhere in Great Zhou, but not when it comes to the Jiang family. It is said that Emperor Jiang is selfless, but who can guarantee that he would feel like that when it comes to his own family? If the Jiang family dares to do such a thing, then does that mean the emperor's okay with it? As far as I know, Emperor Jiang left the family 500 years ago. He never returned to the Jiang family. Dongman, therefore, no matter how you look at it, he lost contact with them. Maybe it was to create his selfless image? Blood is thicker than water. wouldn't he have secretly returned once? By the way, you said there's no proof, right? Well, to have any solid proof I would need to find them dead or alive, but there have been no clues so far. And if the children were dead, there would be a lot of resentment. But I felt none. There are so many children missing. It's hard to cover this up. So I wonder if I have made a mistake. You're correct, there is no proof. Tongshin Dongman. Night scans. Calm, it's bad to wrongly accuse innocent people. Tongshin Dongman night scans. Calm. Alright, I will extend my perception across this region for hundreds of miles. Let's see what happened here. Tongshin Dongman. There is nothing unusual. Tongshin Dongman. Oh, a space distortion? I thought I would find nothing today. It's in the Jiang family's residence's backyard. There's actually a spatial node hidden there. Unless one is traversing through space, this node remains invisible from the outside. No wonder I did not discover anything unusual this afternoon. It's the old man who was at the ancestral hall this afternoon. Night scans. Calm. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Cultivating in demonic Tao and sacrificing others for personal gain. That is an absolute taboo in the cultivation world. And as Kou actually decided on the bloody Tao of sacrificing babies. Shun Dongman. These babies, they're all dead. I thought I could save at least a few in time. Tongshin Dongman. For not returning even once in 500 years. Tongshin Dongman, that responsibility falls on me. Dria, what's wrong? Ancestor, didn't you say you were going into secluded cultivation to break through the peak of the nascent soul stage? Why are you already out? Have you already accomplished the change towards immortality? Achieving immortality is not as easy as pie. Tongshin, I still can't reach it, so you will have to bring me more babies. But there's been a commotion in Qing City over the missing children. There are also some cultivators that help with the investigation. They are getting suspicious of us. Heh. Then capture these fools and use them as sacrifices. Let them reunite with their children. How touching. Then why don't you also go and reunite with your parents? You shouldn't just stand there yapping, right? Tongshin Dongman, who are you? He totally evaded my perception. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Congratulations to the host for defeating Jiang Yixing. The novice mission is completed. Tongshin Dongman 1. Such terrifying strength. He didn't even use any skills. It was a simple punch, Tung Dongman, but it defeated a nascent soul stage ancestor. What happened at the Jiang family's residence? I thought it was merely an earthquake. Tongshin Dongman. Do you know who Iota Alpha Mu? I am the older cousin, Night Scans. Calm of Emperor Jiang. Emperor Jiang's cousin. Isn't he supposed to be deceased? Isn't this memorial tablet in your honor? Jiang Yixing, then who is the one speaking to me right now? Oh, I get it now. You're the one who managed to survive up to this point by sacrificing babies and practicing the demonic Tao, reaching the peak of the nascent soul stage. That's you, Jiang Yixing. Tongshin Dongman. Now that you know I am Emperor Jiang's cousin, would you still dare to touch me? There are hundreds of people around here. Night Scans. Calm, right? The city lord of Jing City is protecting you, and the surrounding city lords are also turning a blind eye to this. Even the higher officials remain silent. You're taking advantage of your status as a member of the Jiang imperial family to act as you wish. You're taking advantage of your status as a member of the Jiang imperial family to act as you wish. Even if someone discovers you cultivated the demonic Tao, it doesn't matter. Naturally, as relatives, he wouldn't want to witness his cousin succumbing to old age. Thus, you remain untouchable. Tongshin Dongman. I just wonder if the great Zhou Empire's monarch Ji would dare to touch Emperor Jiang's people? Come out, I called you over. Not for you to stand there and just watch from the side. Really, wasn't that move too much? Half of the city lord's residence next door collapsed. I just destroyed the place where he is hiding his dirty secrets, to reveal it to the public. Tongshin Dongman, this saves you the hassle of digging up evidence. Why are there so many skeletons hidden in the Jiang family's residence? They are all baby skeletons. Could these be the babies whose parents were protesting at the city lord's place? It's a disgrace for me, being the monarch of Zhou Shewu, to have such grave matters unfolding in our place of law. Yet I didn't even notice it, so I have to do something now. I haven't interfered in family matters for 500 years. But that didn't stop my family from harming the common people, and that is my fault as well. After all, is my name being used to commit these crimes? Xun Dongman, His Majesty, Jiang Li, night scans, is actually the Emperor, and His Majesty, 00 Tengshun Dongman, he's Emperor Jiang, 00 so what about his Dao sect token? I didn't kill these babies. Your Majesty, you see, none of the babies' resentment is on me. That's a valid argument. This is why I specifically brought Brother Ji here. So that was the plan. The Tao of Time cultivated by the Great Zhou imperial family. The imperial family of Great Zhou meticulously studies the Tao of Time. They can trace the river of time and reveal everything. Moreover, the monarch is renowned for his unwavering adherence to laws and regulations. Blindly loyal subordinates follow the dark path of their master. I will enter the river of time and look through your actions clearly, and then according to the laws of Great Zhou you'll be executed. Night scans. Na Wu. Those who cultivate the demonic Tao will be punished. Take Jiang Yixing to the heavenly prison, and a day will be set for his physical and spiritual punishment. All other city lords and officials found guilty of neglecting their duties will be apprehended. And lastly, let me ask you one more thing. Where did you get the method of sacrificing babies? Also, how do you know that the power of faith dispels the baby's resentment? Emperor Jiang is indeed majestic and powerful. Being at the great Ascension stage must be splendid. Unlike me, with average talent, no heavenly spiritual root, and no immeasurable Tao physique, there was no need for all of this. I was meant to die at the foundation stage. Don't try to act dumb. When I first began my journey, my heavenly spiritual root was concealed, and the immeasurable Tao physique was inaccessible Dong. To the outside world, it appeared I had the most unfortunate 5 elements punishing physique. How else could I have been subjected to your bullying? On my journey to reaching the great Ascension stage, the number of life and death situations I encountered was beyond count. I don't even bully the weak Tengshin Dongman, but you did the opposite and murdered babies. That's so inhumane. Everything started with a man in black 380 years ago. I was approaching the end of my life at that time. I was struggling at the mid-level of the foundation stage. I was just waiting for my death. Then, that man in black came to me and pointed a finger casually, and he advanced me from the foundation stage to the golden core stage. He also told me how to sacrifice babies. Having been snatched back from death's jaws, my craving for life intensified beyond measure. I was interested in the method of this sacrifice, but I was worried the baby's resentment would reveal my secret. The man in black saw my hesitation and told me the power of faith can get rid of the resentment. Tengshun Dongman. Then he disappeared. I never saw him again. If I hadn't reached the great Ascension stage and needed the power of faith. Once Jiang Yixing's heinous acts were exposed, Tengshin Dong, they would have inevitably tarnished me. Was this merely a dissemination of the demonic Tao's teachings? Tengshin Dongman, or was there a deliberate plot against me? But 380 years ago, I was merely a contender for the throne. Tengshin Dongman, could it be that the man in black had orchestrated plans against all potential heirs to the emperorship? Tengshin Dongman, I was hoping for a simple system mission, but this is something else entirely. Tengshin Dongman 380 years ago, a man in black. Alas, I cannot trace back that far. Elder Ji, everything about you is commendable. As an emperor, you're diligent and loving to your people, just and respectful of the law. As a friend, you value relationships and loyalty. Just say what you want to say, but as a cultivator, you refuse to practice. You are wasting your dual pupil's talent. Now just tracing back to 80 years could burn through all your lifespan, won't it? Guess it's your turn to try. I'd love to. Sadly, the path of time is purely about enlightenment. I've tried, but I can't learn it. Tengshun Dongman. The dual pupil is a symbol only possessed by the founding emperor, Emperor Shun. It's the key to mastering the path of time. Tengshun Dongman, right? Legend has it that Emperor Shun was originally a fish in the river of time who, by some fortuitous chance, leaped out of the river of time. He transformed into a human and laid the foundations of Great Zhou within the 9 provinces. Hence, descendants of the Great Zhou Natu rally resonate with the path of time. So, my old comrade, you really need to put effort into your cultivation. Night scans. Comp. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. Don't bother seeing me off. 00010 night scans. Com 0004. So beautiful. Right. It's hard to believe such beauty exists in this world. Ah, she's so beautiful. I wish she were mine. System, congratulations. Host, on your tough cultivation and fierce battles, culminating in Jiang Yixing's defeat. Would you like to claim your reward? Claim the reward. What tough cultivation and fierce battles are you talking about? This power isn't even as much as what I get from a single breath. Night scans. Com. Oh right, this is meant for those in the qi cultivation stage. 0001 Tengshin Dongman, so it's fine I guess. But if I had this power back when I was establishing my foundation, I would have reached the perfection realm, a privilege only core disciples of major sects have. It's nice, but I'll pass. Titeng Shinyin, you must be kidding me? Who'd want to cultivate power with unknown origins? Let's see the other rewards. Tongshun Dongman 142. Dragon Tiger Arhat Force. A body cultivation technique. A mid-grade spirit sword. A useless beginner's gift pack number 1. A useless item from the system labeled Loneliness Counterattack number 2 Tongshin Dongman. New mission, night scans. Com. I, after joining the Huayun sect, the grandson of the sect's grand elder, Yunbo, thinks your 5-element spirit root lowers the sect's average level and makes things difficult for you. Please defeat him with overwhelming power. This mission can be declined mission rewards. A chance for enlightenment, a mysterious piece of a map, a high-grade spiritual weapon of any design, upgradable. A mysterious piece of a map? Interesting. Let's accept the mission then. New feature unlocked. Store. Oh, finally. Something interesting. Open the store. Flying fish pills, high-grade flexibility pills, high-grade freonettered powder sizzle. Why are all these items from this world? I was hoping for something like a mobile phone, computer, nuclear bomb, or satellite from my previous life, or perhaps something unique from the immortal realm. Come on. I don't really care about the phone. I just wanted to see what it feels like to resist a nuclear bomb with my body. System, any items from other worlds. Another useless feature. If I could go to the other worlds, why would I need this system? System, organize needed source points from highest to lowest. 1 Imperial Palace Technique Collection, 2 Taoist Yin-Yang Heaven Seal, 3 Transcending Tribulation Stage Puppet, 4 Immortals Notes. Yin-Yang Heaven Seal? Isn't that the Taoist sect's treasure? Night scans. Com, how did Elder Bai's stuff end up here? Could it be these items didn't appear out of nowhere but were stolen from the sect's? System, close the store. Let's set that aside and focus on the mission. First, let's use a distant communication talisman to contact the Imperial Palace. I came straight here after my tribulation. I wonder if they're looking for me. Call Imperial Palace leader Zhang Konghu. Brother Jiang, I was just about to contact you. 60M big trouble. What happened to your face? Zhang Konghu, the one known for his strength to stand against tribulation passers with mere physique. There aren't many in the 9 provinces who could injure him. Did you and your wife have another argument? No, not at all. Is it a demon invasion? No. Did you invite the ancient Buddha Meru for pork stew noodles? That's not it. Delta then. Brother Jiang, quit the guessing game. You always end up at the bottom of the barrel in lotteries. I don't need to spell out what kind of luck you have, right? Oh, go on then, spill the beans. There's a fight brewing, and it involves a beauty. Call Imperial Palace leader Zhang Konghu. Night scans. Com. Brother Jiang, I was just about to contact you. Am big trouble. Night scans. Com. There's a fight brewing, and it involves a beauty. Tongshin Dongman. A fight brewing involving a beauty? Huh? Tongshin Dongman, how can that cause a huge problem? Here's the thing, the emperor of the Mengjiang dynasty took a concubine a few years back. She was kept hidden in a golden house, unseen by outsiders. Tongshin Dongman, he himself abandoned state affairs just to stay in the golden house. TL/C. Golden House. A magnificent house built for a beloved woman. Some emperors neglect their duties for beauty, others for cultivation, shutting themselves away for decades. Tungshin Dongman night scans. All common occurrences. Not within the jurisdiction of the imperial palace. If an emperor neglects or slacks off in his responsibilities, the imperial palace might intervene. But that would be overreaching, might as well just unify the 9 provinces directly. It's said the Mengjiang emperor doesn't even consort with the concubine. He merely watches her. Tungshin Dongman, the Wei emperor of the Great Wei dynasty, is close to the Mengjiang emperor. After ending his seclusion, he went to the Golden House to see for himself. And that's when trouble started. Night scans. I remember the Wei emperor also had a taste for beauties, so he wanted the Mengjiang emperor's concubine, but the Mengjiang emperor refused? Exactly. The Wei emperor offered spirit stones, cultivated techniques, and land at his discretion, but the Mengjiang emperor still refused, and they started arguing, even resorting to physical conflict, destroying half of the imperial palace. Night scans. This is what you meant by a fight brewing involving a beauty? T0, you've really got a knack for condensing sentences. Should I pay for private tutoring for Zhang Konghu? Dongman. But 2 dynasties going to war is indeed significant. An emperor leading the charge means millions of troops, perhaps even more. When it comes to the 9 provinces, we're talking about an army consisting of millions of qi condensing, foundation building, and golden core cultivators, not to even mention those beyond the nascent soul stage. It's nothing like the ancient mortal armies of my previous life. I reckon the true qi of a 6-stage qi condensing cultivator could rival bullets. A golden core's burst could match a tomahawk missile, like something out of World War II. The battlefield could affect other dynasties and sects, triggering a 9 provinces wide war. I'll head over, I'll try to mediate, and if that fails, I'll have to enforce peace. Oh, facing a 1,000,000-strong army isn't much of an issue, but gauging my strength, that's the real deal. Right, how did you get these injuries? Who hit you? That's the real trouble. Brother Jiang. Tungshin Dongman. I rushed to mediate upon hearing of the emperor's duel. After all, maintaining the 9 provinces' stability is our duty at the imperial palace. Night scans. But upon seeing that concubine, I was completely bewitched. So stunningly beautiful, like a celestial being. No, even fairies can't compare to her beauty. Too beautiful. I must have her. She's mine. Mine. Nobody can take her from Mu Epsilon. Dongman, I almost lost control and took her then and there. I was barely keeping myself in check. In desperation, I had no choice. Night scans. But to beat myself up, to snap back to reality through pain. This is no small matter. Those 2 emperors are nothing special, compared to Emperor Zhou. They're lacking, fighting over a concubine without. But Zhang Konghu is different. To be the leader of the imperial palace, one must possess not only cultivation skills, but impeccable character as well. For a concubine to captivate someone like Zhang Konghu to the point of losing self-control, there's definitely something off. How many days until the duel? They decided to meet and fight to the death in 2 days. I'll head there now, it's half a day's journey. Keep an eye on those 2 emperors. Tungshin Dongman got it. Night scans. Tungshin Dongman. They're fighting again. Why are there 3 figures? Only the strong deserve beauties. Back off, you ruffian. Tungshin Dongman, this is the Mengjiang dynasty. You all must listen to me here. I told you tau omicron kappa epsilon epsilon rho alpha nu I on those 2 emperors, and you got bewitched by the concubine again? Everyone, chill, ow. Quiet down. Thok. Ugh. Tungshin Dongman night scans. Whoa. I finally came to my senses. Tungshin Dongman. But, Brother Jiang, you hit pretty hard, you almost shattered my bones. Thankfully, you're still rational, choosing to take the fight to the sky. To avoid harming others, if you had dared to fight on the capital's grounds, I'd have sent you straight to the underworld with a slap. 16 Emperor Jiang. May I see that extraordinary lady? This way, Emperor Jiang. She often sleeps. I brought her to the Golden House 3 years ago, and she's been asleep since then. She rarely wakes up. Shun Dongman, even loud noises outside don't disturb her. Tungshin Dongman. This? I've seen her before. Tongshin Dongman, or rather, seen a portrait. It was drawn with ordinary paper and ink, yet classified as prohibited Tongshin Dongman because it depicted this woman. A woman who was supposed to be dead. Dongman, this beauty looks just like the portrait I saw. Is she the real deal or just someone who looks like her? 00 enough. No more staring. This beauty is mine. Let's step outside and cool off. Cough. Let go of my collar. I can't breathe. Emperor Jiang. Didn't you feel anything when you saw the beauty? Tongshin Dongman feel? Well, she's very beautiful. Is that all? She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. And that's all. You don't feel the urge to make her yours? To admire her beauty up close? No. Dongman. Brother Jiang. Emperor Jiang. Your temperament is truly extraordinary. Where did you find this woman? During the western hunt, I ventured alone into the depths of the forest and stumbled upon this celestial beauty sleeping beneath an ancient tree. Feeling that such a mortal body like mine is unworthy of touching this beautiful lady, I used spatial manipulation to bring her back to the palace and built a golden house for her. This woman is of great significance. I need to visit the mortal paradise to confirm some matters. I hope both of you monarchs stay true to your hearts and don't indulge in worldly desires. And Kong Hu, keep watch over the gate until I return. Let no one enter. Sure. Just in case, let's set up a large formation to guard this place. Brother Jiang, when did you learn how to set up formations? Haven't you completely given up on cultivating the 100 immortal arts? Brother Jiang's cultivation and combat prowess are formidable, but he's completely clueless when it comes to formations, pill refining, and artifact refining. No matter how much he tries to learn, it's hopeless. Emperor Jiang, about that. See? Your talent in formations is, kinda lacking. Forget it, I'm not learning anymore. Tongshin Dongman. From Elder Bai's stash. Stash? Night scans. Calm. Ahem. It's all thanks to the jade piece bestowed upon me by the Tao sect's master. In the 9 provinces there are 2 major sects, the compassionate Buddhists and the all-female mortal paradise. The Buddhists are renowned for their world-benefiting merits, a widely acknowledged truth. The mortal paradise is almost reclusive, rarely venturing out, people only hear about them, never having seen them, hence there are many legends surrounding it. One of the legends speaks of the founder of the mortal paradise as the most beautiful woman in history. She could even captivate Buddha himself. Tongshin Dongman. I'm presumptuously visiting the mortal paradise. I hope you will forgive me. Tongshin Dongman. Taoist Nun Qing Yudao Saintist Jing Xian. Emperor Jiang. You are still as magnificent and carefree as ever. Jing Xian aspires. Tongshin Dongman night scans. Calm. Nice to meet you, Saintist Jing Xian. Hu Dongman. Since you also acknowledge that it's presumptuous to visit, then I won't entertain you. Master. Jiang Li. Emperor Jiang has come to visit. We can't be unreasonable. After years apart, Saintist Jing Xian is still so gentle. Much better than a certain true blemaking nun. Kakak Tongshin Dongman Baradin, you can't beat him. You can't. Your cultivation and reputation eclipse even your masters. Why haven't you become the sect leader? Because the title of Saintist Jing Xian isn't very appealing. This Taoist Nun Qing Yudao, the current leader of the mortal paradise. She once admired a monk from Mount Meru, but that monk's heart was impure, so I had to slay him. Tongshin, since then, she has harbored resentment towards me. I mean, you picked the wrong guy. Why blame Mu Epsilon? Master, back in the day when the immortal tree was on the brink of death, it was thanks to Emperor Jiang that it was saved. You bring that up, night scans. Calm and I'll get even angrier. Back then, I offered a bounty to save the immortal tree. Bounty, anyone capable of achieving this task could select an item of their choice from our sect's treasure trove. Since you fulfilled the task, I had to keep my promise. But you actually chose to take our treasure trove's key. As a result, disciples from the mortal paradise had to leave the mountain to earn money. Tongshin Dongman, oh, I heard it led to many touching love stories. Shouldn't you be thanking me for that? You. And besides, didn't I already return the key to you? You returned it after 10 years. 10 years. Master, If it weren't for your taunts towards Jiang Li at the time, he wouldn't have intentionally taken the key to the treasure trove. Humph. Don't think that saving the immortal tree means I owe you anything. Speaking of your treasure trove, I once saw a portrait there. It was a portrait that only exists in the mortal paradise. 200 Tengxun Dongman. The person in the portrait had a face that stunned me. It left a deep impression on me. The person in that portrait is our founder Nightscans. Calm the mortal fairy. I think I've seen your founder and she might have resurrected. So, I suspect that the person I saw in the Mengjiang dynasty is your esteemed sex founder. Nightscans. Calm. But I also know that your sex founder had passed away long ago. In the 9 provinces, the concept of reincarnation is known, but the idea of the dead returning to life is unheard of. Yet our founder is no ordinary being. Indeed, I'm just an outsider here. It's not my place to gaze upon your founder's remains. 00 please. Could you two check her tomb to see if her immortal body remains? Emperor Jiang, from the moment you revived the immortal tree, you've become a benefactor of our mortal paradise. This way, please. A benefactor is hardly an outsider. Tengxun Dong, to prevent her immortal body from being taken away, the founder left a seal on the outside of the crystal. Only she could break the seal. This must mean that the founder has resurrected and left on her own. Indeed, it was your founder inside the golden house. Tengxun Dongman, can the dead really come back to life? Tung, I wonder about the founder's current state. Nightscans. Calm, has she fully regained her memories? Or is she acting on instinct? Jing Xian, you and Emperor Jiang should hurry up to Mengjiang Emperor's place to check on her. Alright. Dongman Inning. It really is the mortal Paradise's founder. How come Saintess Jing Xian didn't get enchanted by the beauty just like Brother Jiang didn't? Tengxun Dongman, how can they stare directly at her without getting bewitched? I can feel a blood connection with the founder. That must be why you can resist the mortal fairy's allure. So, the Saintess is a descendant of the fairy? 0. Mortal paradise is known for its timeless beauties, mainly due to 2 factors. Shun Dongman 1 involves masters descending the mountain and choosing women they fancy as disciples. The other involves a peach tree in the mortal paradise, whose peaches allow women to conceive. The newborns naturally become disciples of mortal paradise. The mortal fairy herself consumed such a peach. Dongman, and naturally I am of the latter kind. The founder's beauty, 0100, is truly incomparable to us mortals. Compared to the unique beauty of the mortal fairy, I'm merely a beauty that comes once every 5,000 years at best. Tengxun Dongman, the mortal fairy, is of great importance. Keeping her here could only bring chaos, and as the founder of mortal paradise, it's only right to return her to mortal paradise. What do you say, Mengjiang's emperor? Of course not. Tengxun Dongman, the mortal fairy, has been sleeping here for 3 years. She's accustomed to this place. You can't take her away. I know your rules. When in doubt, fists speak loudest. The strong prevail, the weak suffer. Tengxun Dongman, come. I'll have a few rounds with you, Mengjiang's emperor. Then, please forgive my offense. Count me in. So what if you're an emperor? We're all emperors here. Does your status make you superior? You think you can take her away? Just like that? Even if the imperial palace is revered throughout the 9 provinces, our 2 dynasties will not bow this time. Ah! Summon the imperial physician. Quick! Save me. Shahatown. What's been going on these past few years? My spiritual power hasn't increased at all. Tengxun Dongman, it's like my body is a leaking bucket. Whatever spiritual energy enters, leaks out just as fast. Sister Jing Xian, your duties in the sect must be keeping you busy, right? Do you still remember me, your Golden Core Stage junior sister? I really want to learn more about cultivation from you. Do Xianer, you keep talking about Saintess Jing Kaiyotanu. 000, we all dare not approach her. Although she's not a strict person. 200, she seems so aloof. Not at all. Senior sister, 1-to-1 have a question about cultivation that a Nightscans. Calm. What don't you understand? If you have questions in the future, Feel free to ask me. MHM. Thank you, senior sister. Sister Jing Xian is actually incredibly kind. Tongxun Dongman. Master, I apologize, but we must ask you to leave. Tongxun Dongman. You too. Forget it, who am I to argue? I'm not a descendant of the mortal founder. I was merely brought to the mountain by the previous sect leader at 28. I have no resistance to the founder's allure. The founder is mine. Mine. Nobody can take her from me. Cock 6, damn it. Why is Jiang Li unaffected? And here I am, the sect leader, feeling like an outsider. HT scans. Calm. The mortal fairy is about to awaken. Tongxun Dongman. The mortal fairy is about to awaken. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman. 3 Tongxun Dongman. The 36th generation descendant, Jing Xian, pays her respects to the founder. The 72nd generation emperor greets the mortal fairy. $00, you're my descendant? Who am I then? And what's an emperor? Do any old friends or tales come to mind? I only remember waking up from these crystals. It seemed like something outside was binding me. After breaking free, I walked down the mountain, headed east, passed through 2 riverside towns, and came to a forest. The further I walked, the sleepier I got, until I found a big tree to sleep under. When I woke up, I found myself inside a golden house, with a man staring at me foolishly. 0010, he remained silent to my inquiries, offering only a foolish smile. Finding it dull, I went back to sleep. This cycle repeated several times, and then you appeared before me. Do you remember anything from the immortal realm? Or anything about your descent to the mortal world? It seems the mortal fairy has amnesia after resurrection. Night scans. Calm, or perhaps she doesn't retain memories from her previous existence. Tongxun Dongman. This is where the fairy woke up. You then proceeded through these 2 riverside towns, correct? Mueta Mu. So sleepy. 0010. Night scans. Calm. Did anything strike you as odd? Tongxun. Ever since I took the key to Omicron, your treasure trove. You all couldn't even afford to buy spiritual grains. You had to descend the Mount Taomicron, earn spiritual stones. Though I returned the key. 0 for your sake. For my sake? But you have learned your lesson. You brought some people from the Mengjiang dynasty Shindongman and made them settle here, right? Ah yes, we brought some mortals over. In the 9 provinces, every one possesses the capability to cultivate. Thus, referring to these mortals implies individuals who spend their lives unable to advance beyond the early stages of qi cultivation. These mortals form towns. Besides the Upper River Town and Lower River Town you pointed out to the founder, there are 6 other towns. They cultivate spiritual grains and provide them to us annually. Here lies the problem. The mortal fairy passed through 2 towns in broad daylight, on foot. With her beauty, how could the townspeople not notice her? Yet you received no such reports, meaning the founder was lost for 3 years without anyone knowing. Right, the location of the founder's tomb chamber is secluded, so it makes sense that no one saw her as she descended the mountain. Tongxin Dongman, but it's impossible for her to pass through bus. Fling towns. Being unknown. That's odd. Each town is guarded by a golden core stage junior sister. Tongxin Shinman, and the spiritual grains from those 2 towns are of excellent quality. How could there be a problem? To overlook a problem rather than confront it. To my surprise, you guys opted instead to deny its existence. Night scans. Com 0000. Chu. So much for the notion that men prefer slightly naive girls. 00 nonsense. This book is useless. 0 What a shame, my master swore that this book would be especially useful. She even said it was a bestseller in the 9 provinces. What a scam. 100 Ways to Make Man Take the Initiative, by Master of Desires. 100 Ways to Make a Man Take the Initiative, by Master of Desires. One I should have known since I wrote it myself. No wonder the mortal fairy, who's capable of stirring the hearts of gods, caused no ripple here. This place lacks any sign of life, whether it's the innkeepers, merchants, or passers-by. Tongxun Dongman. They're all dead. The Upper River town is a city of the dead. Night scans. Calm, how could the dead feel anything for beauty? Well, you two look like newcomers. It's rare for us to have outsiders here. Are you my lady, a fairy from the mortal paradise? Night scans. Calm. Waiter, I have a question for you. Here, a spirit stone. Oh no. That won't do at all. You two must be esteemed visitors from the mortal paradise. Dongman, how could I possibly accept your money? The waiter moves with a natural grace, showing no hint of stiffness. To the naked eye, it's indistinguishable from the living. Let me check with my Spyrai tool sense. In his Dantian and Mindspace, there's a goo worm each. One controlling actions, the other controlling thoughts. Tongshin Dongman, it's a highly skilled technique of corpse control. The Gu tribe's unique method of corpse control. Has a particularly beautiful fairy passed through here in the last few years? No need to say more. Just before 2 years, no, 3 years ago, a beautiful fairy, as if she came right out of a painting, passed by here. Everyone even skipped their meals just to go out and see. But the fairy didn't spare us a glance. Tongshin Dongman, some even tried to follow her, but were stopped by Fairy Yuan. Fairy Yuan. That would be Fairy Yuan Ling who guards this place. She's a member of the Gu tribe. What was Fairy Yuan Ling's reaction to seeing the beauty? Did she show any opposition or try to abduct her? 3 Sir, please don't speak recklessly. Tongshin Dongman, Fairy Yuan Ling would never behave so indecently. Her expression remained unchanged. Night scans. Calm, she simply just commented on her beauty in passing. Being from the Gu tribe, Fairy Yuan Ling certainly isn't a descendant of the Mortal Paradise founder. So why wasn't she affected either? Tongshin Dong. Oh right, do you know you're dead? Tongshin Dong. Sir, what are you talking about? Just joking. Carry on with your work. Sure thing. Why wasn't Yuan Ling affected by the founder's allure? Another question, she should only be at the golden core stage. Asterisk. But judging by the cultivation level of the Gu worms, these people act just like the living, unaware that they're dead. That's not something someone at the golden core stage could achieve. This technique of keeping corpses as if they were alive is extremely advanced. Night scans. Calm, only someone at the divine transforma Tian stage would notice anything amiss. However, the Gu tribe isn't the only one that might use Gu worms. I've wandered the world for many years and seen many strange things. It's a pity the Gu tribe declined and chose seclusion. Tongshin Dongman, my understand ing of them isn't extensive. How long has it been since you last visited here? If there were even a divine transformation stage cultivator here, the situation wouldn't have come to this. A divine transformation stage cultivator doesn't need to eat. Tongshin Dong, in the eyes of sect elders, Spyrai tool grains are a minor issue. They felt there was no reason to be troubled by any issues regarding them. Hence, the sect only dispatches those with no hope of advancing, allowing only golden core stage disciples to stay here. They thought a single nascent soul stage overseeing the 8 towns should suffice, and no problems should arise. But now there's a big problem. It's my dereliction of duty. Night scans. Calm, but first, I need to see Yuan Ling. Yuan Ling isn't here. I've just checked with my spiritual sense. Upper River Town lacks the aura of a golden core female cultivator. However, in Lower River Town, I sensed a golden core female cultivator. It must be one of your people. It's junior sister Du Xiner. She's Sta. Tionid in the Lower River Town. Lower River Town Bu. Sigh, my spiritual power still hasn't increased. Maybe I'm just not cut out for cultivation. Someone like me, without talent, staying here in the sect is just a burden. It might be better to take on some work outside. Tongshin Dongman night scans. Calm, so the talented senior sisters don't have to waste their time coming here. Who said you're a burden? Tongshin Jijiu. Tongshin Dongman. Senior sister. What are you doing here? Tongshin Dongman, it's been years. This is great. I've encountered an other problem with my cultivation. I've always wanted to ask for your GUID. Ants. Tongshin Dongman. It's your senior sister's fault? I've neglected my duties. Tongshin Dongman. Senior sister, you're being too serious. just teaching me about cultivation. Tongshin Dongman, it's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry. Tongshin Dong, years have passed. Now we're worlds apart. It's not just Upper River Town that's become a city of the dead, but Lower River Town as well. Senior sister, won't you stop crying? I apologize, I lost my composure. Night scans. Calm. Senior sister, you haven't introduced us yet. Who's this sir? This sir is Jiang Li, Teng the current emperor. Tongshin Dongman. Sir Emperor, I've heard tales of your unparalleled might, the strongest in the 9 provinces, and that you're omnipotent, capable of reaching the heavens and delving into hell, almost like a deity. Tongshin Dongman, is it true? I once believed I was capable of anything, but now I realize, Tongshin Dongman, I can neither ascend to immortality, nor reverse the cycle of life and death. Tongshin Dongman, I'm merely mortal after all. Let's not dwell on that. We didn't find Yuan Ling in the Upper River Town. Where did she go? Dongman, I am not sure. Senior sister Yuan Ling often leaves Upper River Town lately. She then disappears for months at a stretch. But she'll return for the fall harvest, which is, well, these next few days. I want to check out Lower River Town. We'll stay in town for a while, and we'll be here to keep you company as well. Tongshin Dongman, great. Finally, I can learn about cultivation from senior sister again. And Emperor, would you mind tutoring me in my cultivation? Tongshin Yun, sure. My cultivation has been stuck at the golden core stage. So why is that? Despite my hard work. Night scans. Calm, is it because I lack talent? It's normal, cultivation can't be rushed. Tongshin Dongman, progress will come with time. I've been there too. Really? Then I've regained a bit of confidence in myself. Tongshin Dongman. How could a dead body possibly advance in cultivation? Call the leader of the Imperial Palace, Zhang Konghu. Brother Jiang. Konghu, take a trip to the south. Earn border and look for the Gu clan. Oh, we are changing Gu clan, what do you need them for? Investigate what cultivation level is required to create a Gu worm that allows the dead to move freely, making them unaware of their own demise. Hurry, off you go. Alright. Can you check the other 6 towns with your spiritual sense? My spiritual sense only covers Upper and Lower River towns. Everything's normal, they're all alive. Dongman, that's a relief. Night scans. Calm. BTW, I've always been curious. How far can your spiritual sense extend to? Tongshinman, to all 8 towns? Don't know, there are only 8 towns here. But what if there were countless towns? Could it also cover 0000? Yuan Ling is finally back. Tongshin Dongman, haven't had enough to drink. I can still drink more. Gonna get some more spirit stones? To buy booze. Ugh. Q. Who the hell? How dare you do this to me in the mortal paradise? Speak, where have you been? Tongshin Dongman, why haven't you returned for months? This Yuan Ling. I see now. Tongshin Dongman, no wonder she wasn't affected by the mortal fairy. Senior sister Jing Xian. How did you get here? Let me explain. There's nothing here. Just a bunch of mortals who know nothing but farming. So I went to have fun in the Mengjiang dynasty for a while. But I always come back for the fall harvest. Look, I've always delivered the spiritual grains on time. Every year, never late. Yes, it's precisely because there were never issues with the spiritual grains. No one bothered to check. It would have been better if there was an issue with the spiritual grains. Then the problems with these 2 towns would have been discovered. Why is there not a single living person in both Upper and Lower River towns? You found out. Night scans. Calm. I didn't want to. Going to the Mengjiang dynasty to have fun always requires spirit stones. I just took a little from the funds for buying spiritual grains, just a bit, but those troublemakers complained I gave too few spirit stones, and refused to work. I lost my temper and killed a few farmers. Then someone threatened to report to the sect. I panicked and ended up killing them all, afraid the sect would find out. I used the corpse goo worm to control their dantian, making them still able to cultivate spirai tool grains. Tongshendong, you did all this to the towns. People just for that reason. What about Lower River Town? Du Xiner is your junior sister. Tongshendong Man, how could you bring yourself to do that? I had no choice. Lower River Town is too close. I was afraid junior sister Du Xiner would notice. So I killed her too, and wiped out everyone in the Lower River Town while I was at it. Look, senior sister, now they can cultivate spear itul grains, and we won't need to give spirit stones anymore. Isn't that great? Zero, but for the past 3 years, the sect has continuously sent spirit stones for her to buy spiritual grains. Of course, she wouldn't give spirit stones to a bunch of dead people. Instead, she spent it all on pleasures in the Mengjiang dynasty. However, Yuanling controls their actions with the corpse goo worm in their dantian, but the townspeople each have a goo worm in their dantian and mindspace. The one in the mindspace controls their thoughts. Senior sister, you're generous. Please forgive me this once. I swear, I'll turn over a new leaf. There's no next time. Don't you realize? Night scans. Calm. You're already dead too. Yes, Yuanling too is a corpse controlled by a goo worm. She's unaware of her own condition. Dongman. It can't be helped. I have to act sooner. After cultivating the goo for 50 years, it's finally time to put it to use. To all my esteemed senior sisters in the mortal paradise, don't blame me. If you want someone to blame, blame it on Emperor Jiang. I'm dead? How's that possible? Sister Jing Xen, are you trying to scare me? Night scans. Calm. Yuanling had no clue she was already dead. So, expecting. I've pieced together the pieces. First off, Yuanling wiped out the townsfolk, and then she used the goo worms to puppeteer everyone, keeping the production going. But with her skills, she could only manipulate the corpses with Dan Tian goo worms, merely controlling their physical movements. Subsequently, Mion eliminated Enling and used goo worm to control her. Then affixed consciousness goo worms onto everyone, steering their thoughts. Tongxun Dongman. Just like that, the townsfolk are now indistinguishable from the living. Even a person at the nascent soul stage wouldn't spot anything off. What's the endgame for this puppet master? Could you step out for a bit? I want to have a moment alone with Yuanling. See, that smirk is giving me the creeps. Alright, I'll wait a mile away for you. Man. Night scans. Comma dash. Tongxun Dongman. Now, let's tidy up a bit. Tongxun Dongman. Thanks for waiting. Seems like there's some thing going on with Du Xiner. What? Tongxun Dongman. Night scans. Calm. Xiner. She seems clueless about us being here. The townsfolk shell the spiritual grains into rice and stash it all here. Jidongman, this is their hall of spirai tool rice. This task has its dedicated handler. Xiner doesn't need to lift a finger. Tongxun Dongman, she just needs to supervise it. Why'd she go through the hassle of mixing this barrel into the rice pile herself? This barrel is just full of ordinary spiritual rice. Tongxun Dongman, I'd advise against probing this barrel of rice with your spiritual sense. Night scans. Calm. But it might be too much for you to handle. Tongxun Dongman, you saying that only makes me want to dive deeper, you know? Let's put a bit more pressure. I refuse to believe. This isn't a barrel of rice. Sister Xener, what in the world are you doing? Isn't it the sex rule to mix this barrel with the rice pile? Who told you that? Since when did the mortal paradise have such a rule? Do you recognize what this is? Tongxun Man. Isn't it just spiritual rice? Is there anything else in there? I need to have a chat with your senior sister. You wait outside for now. Okay. Tongxun Dongman. Someone has distorted Du Xiner's perception, making her think it's just a barrel of ordinary spiritual rice. This is the method of the corpse goo. These goo worms. They remained alive even after being cooked. They seem even more vigorous than before. Someone has been mixing goo worms into spiritual rice, feeding it to the people of the mortal paradise. I just don't know what the function of these goo worms is. Tongxun Dongman. 000 Brother Jiang. I found the Goo clan. Shun Dongman perfect timing. They say to make the dead walk like the living with corpse goo, you need at least to be at the nascent soul stage. But records suggest that the strongest in the Gu clan were barely at the nascent soul stage. I also asked who could practice the art of Gu. They said you'd need to study ancient tomes kept in the ancestral shrine. Tongshinji, these tomes are guarded closely, hence it's impossible for outsiders to practice them. But I gave it a shot. I managed to sneak out the tomes without anyone noticing. Of course, I've returned them. Night scans. Calm. Oh right, they also mentioned that the heart-controlling Gu, which is explicitly forbidden to cultivate according to the Gu clan ancestral teachings, has gone missing. They're hiding and can't leave their mount, hoping we in the Imperial Palace can issue a warning to keep everyone vigilant. Tongshin Dong, the heart-controlling Gu? Yeah, the Gu clan says this Gu worm is terrifying. If someone swallows it, even if they reach the nascent soul or divine transformation stage, the Gu worm's master will still be able to control their mind, all without them realizing. Is this the heart-controlling Gu you're talking about? Yeah, right, that's the one. Cocooned like spiritual rice, fine as hair, silent in water, lively in fire. Brother Jiang, where'd you find such a big bowl? How many years must it been since they started adding sea worms to the rice? How many junior sisters have eaten these? Did any of the fasting elders take a taste signally? How many people in the mortal paradise are carrying the heart-controlling Gu inside them now? Why hasn't Jing Xian come back yet? Did she run into some trouble? Night scans. Calm with Emperor Jiang himself there. Things shouldn't have gone wrong, right? They're not coming back. Long time no see. Tongshun Dongman Xian AI. What are you doing here? You've been exiled from the mortal paradise. Why did you come back? You won't even give me a junior sister greeting? I'm heartbroken, you know. Senior sister Qing Yu. What? You are still holding a grudge after being exiled from the sect? Night scans. Calm, or maybe... Tongshin Dongman, are you planning a coup? Don't tell me you are still sore about the leadership? Hey, I refuse to accept it. We're both at the integration stage, equal in strength. Tongdongman, but why didn't everyone choose me? Mortal paradise has no room for scheming and plotting. Someone obsessed with power, indulging only in their pleasures like you, who throws their weight around among the disciples, whose hearts are filled only with worldly desires and no purity, naturally won't win Papili's hearts. Hey, won't win people's hearts, you say? Well, now, I couldn't care less about that. Did you know, Sister Qingyu? After leaving the sect, I wandered everywhere, and stumbled upon the Gu clan's seclusion land. Tongxun Dong. To the Gu clan, whose members are capped at the nascent soul stage. Someone like me at the integration stage was like a wolf among sheep, roaming freely. I learned whichever Gu technique I wanted, Tongshin Dongman, and took whichever Gu worm I fancied. You learned their Gu techniques? And now you've come back for revenge? Night scans. Calm. Now? You're wrong. I started acting 50 years ago. Tongshin Dongman. From the roots. From places you'd never notice. Tongshin Dongman. Did the Gu clan mention how to break the heart-controlling Gu? Like other Gu worms. Either the Gu worm's master willingly lifts the curse, or the Gu worm inside the body must be killed. Thus, the heart-controlling Gu is ineffective against those in the transcending tribulation stage, as the lightning tribulation during the crossing will destroy the Gu worm. I'll explain more later. Night scans. Calm cut off. The townspeople still go about their business as usual, which means the heart-controlling Gu hasn't been activated. Tongshin Dongman until the very last step. Nothing is final. Your fellow sect members are waiting for you to save them. With me here, there's always a chance to turn things around. Right, until the very last step, nothing is final. The puppet master has been lurking for quite some time. Tongshinji yet hasn't activated the heart-controlling Gu, meaning they're waiting for the right moment. Mistakes can be fixed. There's always a chance. Thank you, Jiang Li. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Heart-controlling Gu worms. Inside the spiritual rice? Night scans. Calm. Returning from the Gu clan, I was pondering how to utilize the knowledge I pilfered. 19 Thanks to that clever fool Yuan Ling for inspiring me. Her death at my hands proved somewhat valuable. 50 years, and I never noticed. I failed to see that the townspeople were all dead. I failed to spot the issue with the spirai tool rice. Aren't you curious? Over these 50 years, just how many in the mortal paradise ate the cursed spiritual rice? Come, witness the fruit of my labor. That many have eaten the goo worms? There are even though individuals at the integration stage among them. I regret my leniency. I should have finished you with one strike back then. Tongshin, but it's not too late to clean the house. Sister Qing Yu and her grandeur. Sure, I'm no match in a fight with senior sister, Tongshin Dongman. But these disciples are under my thumb. They are all controlled by the heart-controlling goo. Their lives hang by my whim. Tongshin Jiman lay a hand on me, and I'll compel one of them to take their own life. Don't believe me? Here's an example. How about pulling out the heart? Xian AI, night scans. Com, please save us. Leader, is this Xian AI momentarily releasing control over them? Or is she manipulating the disciples to call out this way? Save us, leader. Save us, leader. Save us, leader. Save us. What do you want? The leader's position? Tongshin Dongman, take it. Everything's yours. Just spare these disciples. Tongshin Dongman, the leader's position? I deeply desired it once. Night scans. Calm, but now I seek something else. Tongshin Nongliang. What's happening? Why is the protective sect Forma Tian keeping us out? Tongshin Dongman. The mortal Paradise's protective formation. Tongshin Dongman legend has it's never been breached, right? Yes. The mortal paradise has been established for tens of thousands of years. It's known for its mystique and stunning beauty. Countless have tried to peek into its beauty, which has led to numerous crises. However, all were halted by the protective great formation of the sect. My master would never lock me out. Night scans. Calm, could it be? The core of the tie-in has been taken by someone else? Formatine. Emperor Jiang, junior sister Jing Kaiotanu. You're too late. Tongshin Dongman. I never thought the mastermind behind all this would be you. Aunt Xian'el. Why would you do such a thing? Tongshin Dongman, was it for the control of the sect leader position? Now, I no longer have any interest in that role. What is it that you want then? Originally, I planned to continue with the goo worms for another 50 years, before making my move. Night scans. Tongshin Dongman, but then I heard that our founder has been resurrected. I'm not a direct descendant, so I couldn't meet her. But out of curiosity, I manipulated the guards to create a portrait of her and bring it to me. She's breathtaking. Our founder is so beautiful. Tongshin Dongman, there are indeed people in this world whose charm transcends gender. Now, all I want is the mortal paradise founder. The strong rule and the beauty will belong to me. I want to stay by her side. If it hadn't been for Emperor Jiang discovering the resurrection of our founder, the mortal paradise could have remained peaceful for another 50 years. Qing Yu, if you want to blame someone, blame him. Tongshin Dongman, master. Night scans. Calm. Tongshin peerless azure lotus. Tong. The formation is unscathed. Tongshin Dongman. If one azure lotus can't affect the formation, let's see what dozens can do together. Huala huala. Still no use. Let me try. This is the formation that the mortal founder brought from the immortal realm. Even the full force of ordinary immortals won't cause it to tremble. Aren't you known for your lack of skill in formations? Emperor Jiang, I respect your contributions to the 9 provinces, and would not wish to disgrace you. Tongshin Dongman, night scans. Calm, step aside, or your legend of being invincible will end today. Sect Master Qing Yu. Today I'm saving your life. Tongshin Dongman, let's not hold grudges anymore, and start with a clean slate, okay? AGR. Tongshin Dongman, Xun Dongman. Night scans. Calm, Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Dongman. San. Everyone come out. Don't move. All these disciples have been implanted with heart-controlling goo worms. With just one thought from me, They'll all commit suicide. Think. Can you act faster than a thought? Night scans. Ji Dong Man. I truly can't guarantee I'm faster than a thought. Whether it's the haughty Qing Yu or the untouchable Emperor Jiang, they both would submit. Because they care about the lives of these disciples. I don't ask for much. Let me leave with the mortal founder. You all must swear an oath to heaven. Tongxun Dongman. But why should I be faster than a thought? This is bad. I need to immediately control some discus pleas to commit suicide. Tongxun Dongman to intimidate Jiang Li. A sword? What am I doing? Night scans. Calm. What? He hasn't even released his sword chi yet. He has already severed all the gu worms. Tongxun Dongman. My swordsmanship is dull, I only know this one move. This move is called Heart Sword. It arises in thoughts and settles in the consciousness. Tongxun Dongman between this rise and fall. A sword chi forms within the body. Tongxun Dongman it was originally meant for renewing sinews and removing flesh. But it turns out to be quite suitable for cutting gu worms and saving people as well. Night scans. Calm as for you. Wait, I still have use for you. Tongxun Dongman. To kill you, no swordsmanship is needed. Finally, it's over. Night scans. Calm sorry. I overstepped my bounds. Tongxun Dongman. I initially wanted Jing Xian to handle this herself. But the situation was beyond her capability to manage alone. Tongxun Dongman Jinghal, so I had to step in. Nonsense. Tongxun Dongman many thanks to Emperor Jiang for helping the mortal paradise through this ordeal. This little lazy, Jing Xian, has nothing to offer in return. Tongxun Dongman only. Her body? 30 she is still able to joke around. It seems her heart is unburdened. You were plotted against to the extent that your entire sect almost became a puppet sect. You all in mortal paradise need to be more vigilant. I'll keep this matter confidential. It won't spread. Tongxun Dongman past grudges has been settled. From today on, you're the savior of mortal paradise. Tongxun Dongman. Without Jiang Li, our mortal paradise would have become a laughingstock. Tongxun Dongman and I, Qing Yu, would have been nailed to the pillar of shame in mortal paradise. Emperor Jiang's actions tonight will be forever bared by mortal paradise. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman. So, everyone here was infected with gu worms. Tongxun Dongman. So I've been dead all along. No wonder I couldn't advance in my cultivation, as Xian Ai was the master of the gu worms. Upon her death, the gu worms also perished. Both Upper River Town and Lower River Town are now littered with corpses. Tongxun Dongman. Since Du Xianer is a golden core cultivator, she can hold on a little longer. But not for long. Tongxun Dongman's senior sister Jing Xian hasn't come? I really want to see her again. Junior sister Xianer, your senior sister is here. I'm here. Night scans. Calm. Xianer. Could you open your eyes and look at your senior sister, please? Tongxun Dongman, the last time you asked me about cultivation matters. Tongxun Dongman, your senior sister hasn't finished explaining it to you yet. Dao Sec Tongxun Dongman night scans. Calm Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman Emperor Jiang, please wait. The sect master will be here soon. Alright. Tongxun Dongman. What brings you here? Tongxun Dongman. I'd like to ask for a long-distance communication talisman on behalf of the mortal paradise. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman sure. Tongxun Dongman, Tongxun Man. Every time I asked you for a long-distance communication talisman before, you always had a pained expression. Why are you so willing this time? He's smiling so smugly. I feel like this guy has ulterior motives. The Dao sect has produced a promising young talent. And as the sect master, I'm quite pleased to have you evaluate someone as a promising talent. They must be quite exceptional. I wonder how talented they are. Tongxun Dongman, if it's not too much true blee, I'd like to see them. If I could witness the growth of a young talent, Tongxun Dongwan, as a guardian of the 9 provinces, would also feel a sense of achievement in it. No trouble at all. You are also familiar with this person. Ho, it's a junior I'm familiar with? Jiang Li. You hold the Dao sect's token and walk as a representative of the Dao sect. Why didn't you bow upon seeing your sect master? I'm at odds with Ji. Tengxun Dongman who's shouting. Keep this long-distance communication talisman with you in the mortal paradise. If there's any movement from the mortal fairy, inform me immediately. Thank you. Tengxun Dongman mortal fairy celestial being profound Cultivated from the upper realm. If she stirs up anything, it's imperative to keep the mortal fairy's matters confidential. Do not spread the news outside. Tengxun Dong night scans. Calm otherwise with the mortal fairy's charm. Who knows how much trouble it could cause? Understood. Tengxun Dongman. Then I won't linger any longer. I have to make a trip to Great Zhou. Great Zhou? Are you going to see the Zhou dynasty's emperor or Ji? I just heard that. Someone strange shouted, I'm at odds with Ji. At the Dao sect gate. Tengxun Dongman, is it related to this? It's nothing, just tell everyone. Don't spread rumors, don't believe such rumors. Tengxun Dongman, oh. Tengxun Dongman, I'm going to Great Zhou for a small task. I am Yunbo, and you are? Tengxun Dongman, someone passing by looking to spar with you. TT0. Night scans. Calm. Congratulations to the host for using wisdom and sweat to defeat Yunbo 2 Bookbei. Tengxun Dongman. Book, congratulations to the host for using wisdom and sweat to defeat Yunbo. Would you like to claim your rewards? 12. This mission's rewards. A chance for profound enlightenment. A high-grade spiritual artifact of any design, upgradable. And a piece of a mysterious map. Book Tengxun Dongman. Claim the rewards. Tengxun Dongman. As the host has defeated Yunbo at the foundation building stage while only at the 9th stage of Qi cultivation realm, achieving the Qi defeats foundation feat. Here we go again with these irrelevant class ing remarks. Why can't this system have a fast-forward button to skip this? Night scans. Calm. Please select your high-grade spiritual artifact. Tengxun Dong Swiss Army Knife. Plus. No match found for Swiss Army Knife. Please choose again. AK-47. No match found for AK-47. Please choose again. Tiger Tank. No match found for Tiger Tank. Please choose again. Kitchen Knife. No match. Match found for the high-grade spiritual artifact, Bloodbath Cleaver. February 11th at Bloodbath Cleaver. A high-grade spiritual artifact. Draws vitality from blood when bathed in copious blood. It can be upgraded to a medium-grade magical artifact. 516-1121 asterisk. Zuzuyi. Asterisk method to bond with the spiritual artifact. Blood drop bonding. 21 asterisk 1 plus. Are you sure about the blood drop bonding? Feng 18, please do not doubt the professionalism of this system. Tengxun Dongman. Taibai upgraded to high-grade spiritual artifact. Upgraded to top-grade spiritual artifact. Upgraded to a low-grade magical artifact. Upgraded to a mid-grade magical artifact. 2 asterisk. Tengxun Dongman night scans. Professionalism. I warned you against the blood drop bonding. Yet you didn't believe me. Calling you a useless piece of junk ain't far off, right? Please accept the map fragment, host. Sizzle playing the selective hearing card now, huh? A piece of the Qian Yuan secret realm map, 1/3. Complete subsequent missions to obtain the remaining pieces. I have the complete map. The secret realm is right here. There's no need for me to look for the rest of the pieces. OT. Congratulations to the host on stumbling upon the Qian Yuan secret realm. The subsequent tasks' rewards have been altered. Is it my imagination? Or did I detect a strong sense of defeat in the system's alert? 0 degrees. It's system notice. The Qian Yuan secret realm is too dangerous for the host at this stage. Please explore after reaching the nascent soul stage. Got it, system. Give me the next task. A secret realm for the nascent soul stage only to explore, you say? I'm really not interested. Please wait patiently, host. 2 asterisk huh? Can't we go straight to the next task? Tengxun Dongman. Hey. Is Jiang Li there? I got too excited earlier and forgot to tell you something. Dongman night scans. Calm. I didn't even connect yet and you're projecting forcefully. Zero this rascal again, relying on his status as the creator of the communication talisman. He forcibly controlled my own talisman. What? You, a dignified representative of the Tao sect. Sigma, how can you speak to the sect master like that? Huh? Tongxun Dongman. Ahem, the Yin-Yang heavenly seal is about to be refined again. From my observations, it's less than a year away. At that time, our Tao sect will hold an immortal artifact appraisal conference. Tongxun Dongman night scans. Come, give your brother some face. Come and give your support as the reigning human emperor. The Yin-Yang heavenly seal? Sure. Let's agree on that then. I'll send you an invitation when the time comes. I'll let you sit in the VIP section. The Yin-Yang heavenly seal is about to be refined again. This is a big deal. The Tao sect will be busy preparing for this for a year. Sharing a title with another in the immortal realm would supposedly invite the wrath of heaven, yet that Tao ancestor remained unscathed. People speculate that he is either the true reincarnation of the Tao ancestor or a calamity-bearing body, among others. The Yin-Yang heavenly seal was forged by this Tao ancestor. Once completed, it became an immortal artifact. Its power is boundless. It is considered the foremost treasure of the 9 provinces. After the Tao ancestor ascended, he left the Yin-Yang heavenly seal in the 9 provinces as a treasure to stabilize the Tao sect's fortunes. The magic of the Yin-Yang heavenly seal lies in its ability to refine itself. Each refinement increases its power by 1 level. The last time it refined itself was 3,000 years ago. After all that time, night scans. Zero, how could I miss the chance to witness an immortal artifact refine itself? But it's still early for that. The system is also quiet, so I'll engage in secluded cultivation right here. I'll be consolidating the gains from my recent crossing of the heavenly tribulation. 2 months later. Tongxun Dongman, new mission released. The profound secret realm is about to open. Only those under 35 in bone age and at the foundation building stage can enter. Huayun sect has 1 spot, and after defeating Yun Bo you have earned this spot. 21 OK 11 Hall. But others from different sects see you're only at the middle stage of foundation building and scoff at you. Please seize the crown of this secret realm challenge. To Tongxun Dongman. This mission may be declined. 12:11 Just as I'm breaking from my meditative state. Mission rewards. Unlock spatial teleportation capabilities. Unlock origin point reading capabilities. Unlocking spatial teleportation. Night scans. I can't pass up this mission. Heaven's Secrets Mansion when it comes to information. Nobody can beat me, the Mansion Master's right. This once-in-a-decade assessment. Our great show's Heaven's Secrets Mansion has taken the top performance spot again. Ha ha ha. Watching the jealousy in the other branch master's eyes is really something. Master, bad news. Jiang Li, the human emperor, is here. Tongxun Dongman. Our Heaven's Secrets Mansion doesn't break the law. We don't cultivate the demonic path and price with a conscience. Why is he here? Oh my, hurry over. 100 Did our Heaven's Secrets Mansion offend the human emperor? Why is the mansion master in a panic? That goes back a long time. In the past, the maps circulating in the 9 provinces were very crude, with many errors. Users might get lost at best. At worst, they could wander into deadly traps. 100 years after Jiang Li became the human emperor, he decided to redraw the 9 provinces map. At that time, our Heaven's Secrets Mansion had detailed maps, which were sold to cultivators at a high price, piece by piece. With Jiang Li doing this, naturally, the Heaven's Secrets Mansion tried to obstruct him. Shun Dongman. Jiang Li was already at the Grand Ascension stage. He was naturally unafraid of the Heaven's Secrets Mansion. He gat-heard various lords producing a 9 provinces map that was several times more detailed than Heaven's Secrets Mansion's version. Tongxun Dongman, the Heaven's Secrets Mansion, could only watch as the human emperor sold it at an easily accessible price. From then on, no one had to worry about unreliable maps anymore. But the Heaven's Secrets Mansion lost a huge source of revenue. And the mansion master has always worried about being remembered unfavorably by Jiang Li. What Jiang Li did was a great virtue. He should have been showered with merits. But I don't remember him receiving any record of merits. Not only him, even the past human emperors who guarded the 9 provinces should also have accumulated great merits. Yet there's not the slightest trace of it. Tongxun Dongman. I propose a theory suggesting that after the heavenly ladder disappeared, Tongxun Dongman, the 9 provinces lost their connection with the immortal realm, leading to the absence of merit from the heavens. When Jiang Li ascends to the immortal realm in the future, he might receive a vast amount of merit then. Tongxun Dongman. Welcome Emperor Jiang for the inspection visit. Welcome Emperor Jiang for the inspection visit. Welcome Emperor Jiang for the inspection visit. Wow. It really is the human emperor. 00. This is the first time I see him in person. Why does it feel like I'm here on inspection duty? Night scans. Calm. Our clients are celestial beings. That is the motto we live by here at the Heaven's Secrets Mansion. 天使界. We gather what our clients need from all over, aiming to pro-imaginable. V'd everything of course, there are certain pieces of information, especially private ones, Tongxun Dongman, that we firmly do not sell. Oh, selling. Shun Dongman, you firmly do not gather them, right? That's good then. Yes, we firmly do not gather. 0 Tongxun Dongman 0 Emperor Jiang is enlightening me. Does the human emperor find our services satisfactory? No complaints so far. I came here this time for information on the mysterious secret realm. Night scans. Calm. Quick. Bring over my crystal ball. I will personally look up all the information Heaven's Secrets Mansion has for the human emperor. Yes, sir. Tongxun Dong, the human emperor, is posing a spontaneous query. He must be testing our Heaven's Secrets Mansion's capability in handling information. Dude, you even managed to find the birthday of the creator of the mystery, a secret realm. 0, and you say you don't sell private information? Well, I've given my advice. The human emperor doesn't wield that much power anyway. And even I can't manage everything. Du Tongxun Dongman human emperor. Consider this a gift from the Heaven's Secrets Mansion. Sure. I'm off. I remember you're skilled in painting? Yes, mansion master. Later, a few days, Tongxun Dongman Emperor Jiang at the Heaven's Secrets Mansion night scans. Calm. 800 years ago, a cultivator in the integration stage was known as the Hermit of Life. SS died from exhaustion during her heavenly tribulation. But before her tribulation, she intentionally left behind a mysterious secret realm in the southern frontier of the great Zhou dynasty. Tongxun Dongman offering a chance to later generations of foundation building stage youths to earn some fortune and tie a thread of good karma. The mysterious secret realm opens every 10 years, with each opening presenting different challenges testing insight, combat prowess, or resistance to wealth and beauty. The mysterious secret realm has 2 stages, and depending on the excellence of performance, different rewards are granted. Sure, I could just directly enter and have the Hermit of Life hand me first place. Night scans. Calm, but competing with foundation building youths for opportunities, that's just pathetic. Tongxun Dongman, I still have some dignity. Better to disguise myself as a late foundation stage cultivator and mingle with everyone else. Hey brother, your sect didn't send anyone else? What a coincidence. Mine didn't either. Name's Qin Luan, eldest and last disciple of the Steady Wind Temple. Dongman night scans. Calm, my master has been traveling for a decade, and I've been cultivating on my own. Hey, it's Qin Luan, the disciple picked up by the master of the Steady Wind Temple. Tongxun Man, oh, I know him. Tested at the age of 8, he was found to have a thunder-type spiritual root. Everyone thought, although his talent was decent, without the support of a major sect it would go to waste. Tongxun Dongman, who knew he'd managed to surpass many major sect disciples through his wit and fortune. A single spiritual root. Night scans. Calm, spiritual roots come in varying qualities, with heavenly and earthly roots being the best, followed by single roots. 5-element spiritual roots are the worst, while mutated single roots aren't as potent as heavenly or earthly ones. They are the pinnacle of single root potential. Well, in my sect, I'm the oldest. So no one came with me. Tongxun Dongman. My sect is the Imperial Palace Hall. 00 and I'm the emperor. So naturally, I'm the oldest. Dongman. Oh no, all the elders in his sect are gone. He's the only one left. He's even more desolate than me. Don't worry, brother. We're in the same boat. Once we're in the mysterious secret realm, your brother here will have your back. By the way, I haven't asked for your esteemed name yet. Zhang? Ha ha ha. My Dao sect representative. My surname is Kong. Just one more name. Li. Kong Li. Oh, okay. I hope we don't encounter any unscrupulous individuals this time. Brother Kong, did you know? Last time there was someone who deliberately suppressed their own power, only to break through to Golden Core stage once inside the realm and take the top spot. If I encounter someone like that, I'll kick him while he's breaking through and show him what real fair play is. He's from the Heartlessness sect. This sect doesn't have feelings, doesn't trust anyone. All they trust is the sword they have with them. These two are disciple Qi Sha and his elder. Qi Sha is a tough opponent. I've sparred with him and out of 10 matches I only won 8. To name himself Qi Sha. What does he have to do with the Immortal Realm's 7 kill steals? TL/C. Qi Sha means 7 kills. Such a person, I should have heard of before. How come I've never encountered this name before? No, he's called Qi Sha. Just because he thought Qi Sha was a cool name. Night scans. Com. Hu. Tongxun Dongman, a person from the rich falling cherry sect. That's Song Ying and her master. She's also not easy to deal with. I've sparred with her out of 10 matches, I only won 6. Hehe. Qin Luan. We meet again. This time I won't lose to you. Tongxun Dongman. Be careful of Song Ying. She thinks she can't beat me, so she tries to distract me with her beauty. She's a crafty one. Or maybe she actually likes you. Tongxun Dongman, even a blind man like me can see she has feelings for you. Didn't you see her master itching to draw her sword to kill you, you idiot? TL/C. Probably means he is emotionally numb. Oh. Absolutely impossible. I asked her once if she liked me, Tongxun Dongman, and she said, "Who would like a fool like you?" Well, that confirms Song Ying indeed doesn't like Qin Luan. That person, a late-stage foundation building body, but with a divine transformation stage inside. 0, it's a body snatcher. 0. Why are you pretending not to see me? How could I introduce you to Brother Kong if I hadn't seen you? I just didn't want to deal with you. Brother Qin, do you know who that person over there is? Night scans. Com. That's Li Lidong, the true disciple of the Stone Dragon Gate. I heard he was quite mediocre before. But after falling off a cliff, he suddenly got much smarter. In just half a year, he advanced from early to late foundation building. I sparred with him, though I easily won. I feel he's hiding his true strength, not showing his real level. Thanks for letting me know. You two can go back to bickering now. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman, the mysterious secret realm opens now. The number of people allowed into the mysterious secret realm is fixed, with only 800 spots available. Disciples from each sect, please enter in an orderly fashion. 798, 799, 800, 800 and Omicron Nu Epsilon. Hey, wait a moment. We're over the limit. You'll be repelled by the realm. Repelled? Night scans. Com. You mean by this force? It feels like a toddler trying to push away an elephant. But didn't they say that exceeding the limit would result in being forcefully repelled from the realm? That person just went in, didn't he? Why isn't the realm reacting? Maybe we miscounted? The spiritual chi condenses into spiritual water, and the streams here are formed from the gathering of spirai, tool water. Just 1 sip equals 3 months of cultivation for a cultivator at the foundation building stage. For with cranes soaring and the zither's melody filling the air, truly an enchanting scene fit for immortals? Help! 600 hero. Save me. Hero. Say. 0 is he. Cooking a crane and burning a zither? Run, little girl, let's see how far you can run. Hero, save me. There are some strong guys trying to assault me. If you can save Chunner, Chunner will be willing to offer herself in return. And all my family riches will be bestowed upon you, hero. This Chunner girl is 16 years old. Night scans. Com probably only has a cultivation level of Qi cultivation stage 1 or 2 at best. Back in the 9 provinces, she'd be considered a cripple talent-wise. Heh! She came here looking for a sugar daddy. Dotage, that's not true. Well, too bad. You're both going to die today. Let's get em. Can't you wait until I finish eating my meat? Benefactor, I thank you for saving my life. This little girl has no other way to repay but to offer herself. And maybe in the next life. Mr. Sure knows how to joke. Please, mister, come to my village to visit. As a token of gratitude for saving my life. The density of spiritual Qi here is several times higher than in the 9 provinces. Even the wild fruits here are valuable treasures, beneficial for even golden core and nascent soul cultivators. Night scans. A foundation building stage cultivator might just decide to live here. It's truly baffling that how Chunner has managed to stay at Qi gathering stage 1. 5 with all these treasures around. Seems there are only women here. When I first came in, I thought I had entered the mortal paradise. Our nation is fragmented, ravaged by war. All men have been conscripted into the army, leaving behind many beautiful widows and an innocent girl like Mu Epsilon. Your cultivation is unimaginable, even stronger than the legendary Grandmaster realm. If you were to join the war, you'd surely unify the land and become its leader. Grandmaster realm? How does it compare to your level? At least 8 or 9 stages higher than me. Huh? The Grandmaster realm is equivalent to the 7th to 9th stage of the Qi gathering realm. What a weak realm. But I think I'm starting to grasp what this place is testing. For those in the lowest stages of the foundation building stage in the 9 provinces, this place is akin to a paradise. Qi gathering stage 8 or 9 is considered legendary here, and a foundation building cultivator is like a god among mortals. Countless beauties throwing themselves at you, abundant resources to help you reach the nascent soul stage. One could unify the land and enjoy the power of an emperor. Night scans. It's almost too good to be true. Alright, as you wish. I shall conquer this world. Though I'm not very interested. I'll still act according to the realm's wishes. 7 days later, envoys from all nations enter the palace and pay homage, offering 1,000,000 spirit stones, fine wine, and treasures of heaven and earth. Your Majesty, this is the registry of women who wish to serve the emperor in the imperial harem. A total of 3000. Harem register understood. I will present it to the emperor. Long live the emperor. Long live. Long live. Yawns. This isn't a place I should linger. I'm leaving? I know, mister, that you're not from this realm. But is there really nowhere that Mr. feels sentimental about? No. There are 3000 beauties in the imperial harem at your disposal. Do none of them stir your heart? I've seen more beautiful ones. I don't believe it. I've seen the mortal paradise's fairy. The treasures of heaven and earth in the national treasury don't attract you. Mister? Theirs is the glowing divine fruit. Consuming one of these is equivalent to 30 years of cultivation. Or the azure wave splitting sea technique, once mastered, one can cleave rivers with a single sword stroke. And also, this is the 9 transformation creation divine pill. If not for the immortal ladder being broken, this pill alone could grant instant ascension. Divine pill, gimme 00030, and I'll go back to the 9 provinces with you. How about it? Calm down. Calm down. Mister, you are on the verge of unifying this land, of becoming its true master. This is the great feat that emperors throughout history have gone mad for. Doesn't Mister feel any sentimentality? I am already this era's human emperor, the emperor of the 9 provinces, revered by all. Isn't that better than being a ruler of a mystical realm? To be honest, those were all just excuses. The real reason is, why should I stay in this illusionary realm? You tell me, Senior Mengchun. Night scans. Calm. Why would I continue to stay in this illusionary realm? Isn't that right, Senior Meng Chun? I thought my illusionary arts were brilliant, and will be able to conceal it from Dao friend. I never thought that I am the one overestimating myself. Tongxun Dongman. According to the information from Heaven's Secret Mansion, Tongxun Dongman, she's the hermit of life, Meng Chun. 00, she's a female cultivator that overshadowed the world 800 years ago. Tongxun Dongman. The hermit of life is a female cultivator that's proficient in the use of the illusion Dao. It's said that when you cultivate the illusion Dao to its extremity, you can freely reign over reality and illusion, one thought to become reality, one thought to become an illusion. It's extremely horrifying. But the moment I stepped into the secret realm, Tongxun Dongman, I already knew it was an illusionary realm. Everything is illusory. Tongxun Dongman. I did not know the human emperor of this generation came. I apologize for my lack of manners. The information from Heaven's Secret Mansion is right. Meng Chun has indeed died to a heaven's tribulation. What's in front of me is just a backup she left behind before she went through the tribulation. It can be considered as a regretful thought of hers. You are too kind. I am the one who trespassed into the secret realm, causing trouble for Senior Meng. If there's something Senior Meng wants to talk about, there's no need to hold back. I have also met the human emperor during my time. He's also considered a hero of his generation. Tongxun Dong, but he's unlike Dao friend who's like an immortal in the mortal realm. Could it be that the 9 regions have already found the immortal ladder? That's not the case. Night Scansonet, I was just lucky and broke through to the Grand Ascension stage. Tongxun Dongman. I thought the Grand Ascension stage was just a legend, so there really are people who can break through to the Grand Ascension stage. A fluke. A fluke. Senior Meng. The illusionary realm this time. It's to test the little fellows' resistance towards beauty, treasures, and authority. Mueta Mu. As long as they can resist one of them, I consider it a pass and they can enter the second level. It's not difficult to guess. These 3 things are fairly easy to obtain. 0, there might be some unreasonable parts, but falling into the illusionary realm, your vision will not be clear, you will fall deeper and deeper, no longer able to escape. With his cultivation at the Grand Ascension stage, he can easily fiddle with my secret realm, but he didn't. Since he has shown such respect, then I won't bother asking about his goal as well. Looks like this person is about to see through the illusionary realm. He has only been in the illusionary realm for slightly more than a month. His determination is not bad. Dao friend, I will talk with you again once the secret realm ends. The next test might be very suitable for Dao friend. Tongxun Dongman benefactor is indeed kind-hearted, unwilling to see anyone suffers. Not only did you save me, you also suppressed the chaos of war, establishing a new country. With a king like you that cares about the common people, it's really a fortune for the world. It's what I should do. What nonsense about common people. 0, I am just after your body. Tongxun Dongman, your majesty, the other country's envoys that came to worship have given a huge amount of natural materials and treasures. Do you want to use them? I will get someone to bring it over. No need. I don't need them. Believing in my own cultivation is my philosophy. This is, just now, an illusionary realm. Tongxun Dongman, a test on our resistance towards beauty, treasures, and authority. The test of the secret realm is really strict. Tongxun Dong, if I didn't persist in my philosophy and not use any of the Natu Ral materials and treasures, I might really have sunk into the illusionary realm. But I spent 1 month in the illusionary realm to see through the secret realm. 0, it's already considered to be fast. Someone of the same generation with the same cultivation will not surpass me. But I didn't expect Brother Kong. Tongxun Dongman. Brother Kong has concealed himself deeply. To think I praised myself for being strong, I even boasted shamelessly that I will look after him. A fluke. Just a fluke. That's right, Senior Meng. Can I have a look at the little fellow's performance in the illusionary realm? Tongxun, let's find something to pass the time. Mirror of water. Is this a reward for the first person who wakes up? Oh, it's Li Litong's illusionary realm. Dongman. Scans as you wished, I have killed all the enemies. Becoming an emperor. That's pretty fast, he achieved his goal in just 2 months. This feeling of being revered by all. It's not bad. Tongxun Dongman 0, my cultivation is also reaching the limits of the foundation build ing stage. I am about to return back to the divine trance for Madion realm before my possession. Your Majesty, this is the name list for your chambers of concubines. Please have a look. Ugh, I don't need women. 000 why? Is it because I am too ugly? The chambers have... No. 腾讯动漫. Because I cultivate with virgin martial arts. 腾讯动漫 0 I can't give in to female charms. In short, I will not copulate with the concubines. 腾讯动漫. My cultivation, it's still at the foundation building late stage. So, everything was just an illusion. 腾讯动 0 I am still ranked third. 腾讯动漫 TCH. I was hoping to rank first for this secret realm. Obtaining the reward for first place. It will help me return to the divine transforma Tian realm just like before my possession, since things turned out this way. Anyway, everyone signed a death waiver before entering the secret realm. 腾讯动漫 0 Even if something happened to you in the secret realm, no one will investigate and look for the one responsible. Then I will... Humph, it's just two people with a better mental state. Their battle strength is still that of a foundation build ing cultivator. My battle strength is definitely higher than you two. 腾讯动漫 Brother Kong. Watch out. Brother Kong. Watch out. Such great pressure. This person is pressuring me more than Song Ying or the 7 kills Dao Child. Poha. Ah. Scans net. You can reach divine transformation even with such a mental state? I really don't know how lucky you are. It's linear sound transmission. He's only speaking Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon. He revealed my greatest secret on purpose. He's definitely in the almighty integration stage. 000 Which sect is Brother Kong from? How did you cultivate to become so powerful? Thinking of joining my sect? 腾讯动漫It's not like you can't. With Qin Luan's talent and mental state. Ah? This. He's perfectly capable of becoming a human emperor candidate, contesting to become the next human emperor. Oh, now it's Song Ying's illusionary realm. It's her? Everything I have, Nick scans. Net was given by you. You rescued me from bandits Shindongman. You gave me all the natural materials and treasures. That's why I managed to reach the foundation building late stage from the Qi cultivation stage. Even when you unified the world, you also shared the throne with me. What? The person Song Ying saved. It's actually me? I am unable to repay such favors. If you really want to repay me, then I don't want the throne anymore. Let's live together in seclusion in the forests. What's going on? Why? Wasn't the demonic girl trying to disrupt my Dao heart? Why did she save me? 0? 2. Why did she give me all the natural materials and treasures? Why is she giving up the throne? Why? Are you okay? I need to be alone. How long did it take you to break the illusionary realm? More than 4 years. You? 10 years. I died of old age in the illusionary realm. Am I going to fail? How about you? 1 year. So fast. Currently, everyone has already left the illusionary realm. The top 100 people with the fastest speed can proceed to the next stage. Everyone else has failed the challenge. Now be gone from the illusionary realm. 000. Now I will announce the rankings for the first stage. Why do I get a feeling from Senior Meng's voice that she's rejoicing in someone else's misfortune? Night scans. Net a misperception? First place, Human Emperor Jiang Li M. Second place, Qin Luan. Third place, Li Lidong. Fourth place, Song Ying. Fifth place, Li Fugue. Note, he's the 7 kills Dao Child. What? Who's first place? Human M. Per Jiang. Did I hear it right? Where is he? He's Human Emperor Jiang. Then what did he mean just now that I can join his sect? Should I ask? Why do I suddenly feel so sleepy? Although I don't feel sleepy Tungshin Dongman, but this should be related to the second stage test. Then let's enter the dream realm. What's this situation? Did we enter the dream realm? But why can we see each other? Could it be that the dream realms are connected? It's the dream Dao. 000. Everyone be quiet. Listen to Li Fugue. Fugue? One which Bast **** D shouted that, I am going to hack him to death. It's Qin Luan, then it's fine. Lafugi. Speak quickly. I heard from my senior there's a rare cultivation method, known as the Dream Dao. You can cultivate in your dreams, you can forcefully put your opponents to sleep and pull them into your dreams, Tongshin Dongman, and have a fight within it. Similar to our current situation. Announce the second stage test. There's 100 cultivators that entered the dream realm. In here, you can freely imagine what strength you possess. Now I can confirm she is indeed rejoicing in someone else's misfortune. Please proceed to fight. The last person standing will be the winner. Freely imagine our own strength? What does that mean? Can's net. Then let me imagine that I can move mountains with my bare hands. All this. I really did it. I see. This is what it means. This is a dream realm. You can do whatever you want. How strong you are depends entirely on your imagination. Golden Core. I broke through to the Golden Core stage. Golden Core is nothing much, Tongshin Dongman. I will break through to the nascent soul stage. All you know is breaking through realms. Let me show you my Kuanping true body. I will transform into a true dragon. I will overturn seas and rivers as a Kuanping. I will drown all of you. I control the 4 seas as a true dragon. The almighty tribulation stage. Who can be stronger than me? A true dragon is nothing but ashes in the hands of a tribu, Lataeon controller like me. Night scans. Net. Oh, the fights between those little fellows are so garish. Compared to them, isn't my fighting style too ordinary? It's just throwing a punch. Should I come up with something fancy? Night scans. Net 0 something like a Shenyuan sword to pump up my prestige? I am now a divine transformer. Taiyan cultivator. I am not afraid of you. Tongshin Dongman, eat this. Die. Heh. A mere nascent soul dares to fight with me. Pung. Heaven created all things for man. But man has nothing to repay heaven, Tongshin Dongman. Kill, 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 kill. I love the sky-cleaving 7 kills steal the most. It's extremely powerful. As if it's a true immortal weapon. Looking at his current strength, his imagination is just in the early integration stage. He probably has only heard about the strength of a Taiyan stage cultivator, but has no idea how to break through to the tribulation stage. A person's imagination stems from their own knowledge after all. The real power of the sky-cleaving 7 kills steal. He probably won't be able to display it. Li Fugue, why are you putting on such a display? Do you really think you are the 7 kills Dao child? Tongshin Dongman. Oh, Qin Luan is only in the Golden Core stage. At least he is steadfast, and did not let his imagination run wild. Rather, he is thinking of the kind of Golden Core that's most suitable for him. With this point alone, he will far surpass everyone else that's here. You are just a mere Golden Core now. I am in the integration stage. I am not afraid of you. Tongshin Dongman. Look how I cut off your metal. Some tongue. 7 kills Dao child. How dare you? 0 Tongshin Dongman. Song Ying is using the Azure Lotus intent as a weapon. Is she learning from Saintess Jing Xian? Tongshin Dongman, this is her imagination of what's powerful? Heh. Why would I not dare to? Today, I must cut off the tongue of Qin Luan. Even if the human emperor comes, he won't be able to stop me. I mean what I said. Night scans. Netzer. Wah. I thank the human emperor for your life-saving grace. Tongshin Dongman 000, so he is human emperor Jiang. Tongshin Dongman, I didn't really save your life. No one can die in the dream realm anyways. However, the moment between life and death contains not only great fear, but also a great opportunity. Maybe it's good to let you guys expiry. It once? Really? I want to try it. No. Haha, just kidding, it's better not to try such a thing rashly. Such a bad temper. Tongshin Dongman. Human Emperor Jiang. I just wanted to test my own potential. Tongshin Dongman. I shouldn't have told the truth to Senior Meng. People can indeed recognize me. Why? Do you want to fight me? Human Emperor, please advise me. I am now in the integration stage, and I have the sky-cleaving 7 kills steal. Tongshin Dongman, I defeated Song Ying and Qin Luan so easily. No one is my match. A youngster indeed. If I was in such a situation during my foundation building stage, Tongshin Dongman, I would also challenge the previous human emperor. Moreover, compared to everyone being so deferential and respectful, night scans. Net, I like it more when I am challenged. Such a sharp sword blade. So this is the power of the 7 kill steel which managed to cut off a part of the immortal world. Kill. Tongshin Dongman. This? Although I wasn't hopeful of injuring the human emperor, I was thinking of at least pressuring him a little bit. Tongshin Dongman, but he actually pinched down my immortal sword so easily. Not bad. An average integration stage cultivator will not be able to block this sword, Tongshin Dongman, but it's unlikely for it to injure a tribulation stage cultivator. Wah dash. Not to mention injuring me. Tongshin Dongman. Human Emperor Jiang is here. The 7 kills Dao child was challenging the human emperor. Can I fight with the human emperor? I should be able to. I am extremely powerful in this dream, right? I am now extremely powerful. Tongshin Dongman. Everyone, don't you want to receive pointers from the human emperor? This is an extremely rare opportunity. Fine. Night scans. Net. The two of you can join them as well, have a fight with me. No. He is the human emperor Jiang. Moreover, is he angered by the disrespect shown to him and is being ironic? Are you stupid? Human Emperor Jiang is kind enough to give us pointers, yet you rejected him. 0. Is that so? 0. Tongshin Dongman. Human Emperor Jiang. Please advise me. Tongshin Dongman, I should take this more seriously. Let's recover my usual strength. Nick scans net. Tongshin Dongman. This Li Litong's strength is in the top 10 Tongshin Dongman, and he was still defeated by the human emperor in one hit. Looks like it's impossible to defeat the human emperor with just 1 or 2 of us. Then, there's no need to bother with morality when dealing with the human emperor. Everyone, attack. There's no honor when facing the human emperor. Everyone, attack. 1. The 4-clawed true dragon. Fear nothing. Tongshin Dongman. Behold the power of my 7 celestial swords. I will reshape this world. Tongshin Dong. No one can withstand the might of the immortality tribulation cloud. Let's overwhelm him with our combined strength. What a bunch of lively youngsters. I envy you all who still have dreams. Unlike you, I can't even fathom a being stronger than myself. I mean, sure, I've heard of those fancy dual vector foil, the weapon based on mathematical laws. But knowing the concept isn't the same as knowing the principles. Night scans. I'm not some genius physicist, after all. And becoming an immortal? I haven't exactly been to the immortal realm. No clue how immortal energy works. So, I can't exactly convert my own energy into something I can't even comprehend. Tongshin Yin. Besides, ever since I reached the Grand Ascension stage, humans have been the strongest species. Even if a true immortal showed up, I'm confident I could take them on. As for those legendary immortal artifacts, I think the best one is the Great Halberd I keep in my storage ring, although it has gathered dust for a long time since there's been no enemies worth using it against. When it comes to mastering any laws, I go through Thunder Tribu Lations as if I'm taking a bath. Time? Space. Those concepts are way too hard for me to grasp. I can't even imagine them. It's quite frustrating. Night scans. It's so annoying. Behold my Tongshin Dongman. Roar. My reverse scale. It hurts. Hurts. Humans also have their own body refining techniques. Mount Meru is crawling with dragon tiger arhats who can subdue even a true dragon. The human emperor's palace itself houses Zhang Konghu, who withstood the heavenly tribulation with his bare hands. Why obsess over the physiology of other races? Tongshin Dongman. I see now. I was so focused on acquiring pure normal and water dragon's blood. 0. Tongshin Dongman, trying to transform myself into some kind of dragon-human hybrid. The human emperor has opened my eyes. Humans and dragons. Our bodies are fundamentally different. How could they ever perfectly integrate? Tongshin Dongman 00. From now on, I'll change my approach. Rethink the path of body refinement. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Night scans. Tongshin Dongman. Human emperor. Take this. The might of heavenly lightning. Of all the heavenly lightning, the heart demon immortal lightning is the most insidious to deal with. Who in the world can battle their own inner demons, while simultaneously enduring the full force of immortal lightning? Heart demon immortal lightning, you say? Tongshin Dongman clever guy. He recognized that kind of heavenly tribulation lighting immediately. Well, with 15 experiences of Ascension tribulations, it's understandable. Tongshin Dongman. But the power, it's still lacking. Night scans. He's pulling me in. Tongshin Dongman, it's the ironclad law of cultivation. The lightning tribulation can only be faced alone. Tongshin Man. The more participants, the greater its power. And now, thanks to me, the heart demon lightning is growing out of control. Shun Dongman. What terrifying thunderclaps. What kind of thunder tribulation are those two facing at the heart of that storm? Tongshin Dongman. Yon Tongshin Dongman. The human emperor is withstanding double the lightning tribulation alone, only letting the one controlling the lightning tribulation face his inner demons. I don't feel a thing. This lightning tribulation is not strong enough. Is that the strongest lightning tribulation we two can access? Tongshin Dongman. You come here too. Night scans. Calm. Let's try 4 times the power. Don't panic. Don't panic. Tongshin Dongman, the human emperor, just wants me to face my inner demons. 000, not a barrage of deadly lightning. I just have to stay focused, conquer my doubts. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. That tickles. Is it our turn? 0 Tongshin Dongman night scans. Calm. Well, the others aren't experienced enough. It's too early for them to face their inner demons. Tongshin Dongman. I can't just let the future seeds of the 9 provinces be destroyed. Just because I'm in the mood for a magical lightning massage. I do have a sense of the bigger picture. 100 HM? Can't even overcome your own inner demons. Huh? Little guy, you always have others face their inner demons. 6 Pa. Arg. But when you face your own demons, you can't do much. When you get back, think thoroughly about how to deal with your inner demons. Human Emperor. How is it that you seem unaffected? Tongshin Dongman. There's me? I guess I scared my inner demons too much a long time ago. To the point they don't dare to show themselves anymore. Inner demons shaped in previous human emperors' forms were sorry. We didn't mean it. XXXX0XT000Y. Why can't we defeat him? Even when we attack together? Emperor Jiang. His power is beyond anything I could have imagined. Even his inner demons are terrified of him. 0 night scans. Com 0 who's the real demon here? Tongshin Dong. Thank you, Human Emperor, for your guidance. Qin Luan is still battling his inner demons. Night scans. Com truly awesome. If only I could have such a state of mind. Maybe then I would also gain the Human Emperor's attention. Qin Luan is still battling his inner demon. Shun Dongman truly awesome. If only I could have such a state of mind. Maybe then I would also gain the Human Emperor's attention. Ha! Tongshin Dongman. Not bad. To break free from your inner demon so easily. Tongshin Dongman, you indeed qualify as a candidate for the Human Emperor. Your talent and temperament are both exceptional. So awesome. He's only at the foundation building stage and already overcame his inner demon. There are barely a handful in all the 9 provinces who could manage that. 000 What form did your inner demon take? Tongshin Dongman. When I was little, my master often left me alone at the temple. Tongshin Dongman, it was always so dark. I thought it was haunted. I was terrified. Night scans. Com, so your inner demon was a ghost? No. It was my master, Yuan Wuxing. Tongshin, the inner demon, took his shape. Tongshin Dongman, and I gave him a good beating. Dude. Your master ran into me at the Qing City entrance. 0 Tongshin Dongman TT0, and you ran into me at the entrance to the secret realm. You master and disciple really know how to find me. Huh? This concludes the trial. I shall now bestow rewards upon the top 30 participants based on their performance. Thank you for your guidance, Human Emperor. We shall never forget this day. Tongshin Dongman. Enjoying the show, Senior Meng? Who? Not really. I was hoping for a glimpse of your legendary Grand Ascension stage power. Tongshin Dongman, but you didn't show your true strength till the very end. Haha, I had no choice. Except for that little guy who transformed into a true dragon and has the body strength of the Tribulation Transcendence stage. Night scans. Tongshin Dongman, the others are only at the integration stage at best. I couldn't go all out against them. Besides, I'd scar them for life. Imagine me becoming their inner demon? Their cultivation would be doomed. I suppose that's true. How about me, then? Why don't you let me test the strength of the Great Ascension stage? I'm almost at the Tribulation Transcendence stage myself, Tongshin Dongman, and I've witnessed countless Tribulation Transcend heirs in action. I can imagine what a true Tribulation Transcendence stage is like. As you wish, Senior Meng. Tongshin, using the Tao of dreams and illusions within this dreamscape, I can warp reality itself. I can reverse yin and yang, the tangible and intangible bend to my will. My arsenal of wondrous spells is boundless. And yet, I cannot escape the inevitable outcome of being easily countered by Jiang Li with a single hand. Tongshin Dong, no wonder the Great Ascension stage is rarer than Ascension to immortality. Night scans. As per the rules, Jiang Li, our champion, is granted a single request. Speak. What do you want me to do? My life work, the Grand Dream Thousand Autumns technique? Shun Dongman stories from bygone eras? Or, perhaps, me, 200 Jin, congratulations, host, on completing the mission, book. You flatter me, Senior Meng. I've already overstepped my bounds by enter and the secret realm. Tongshin Dongman, an emperor, has no business compet, ing with foundation building juniors for opportunities. Why not award first place to the runner-up, second place to the next in line, and so on? You have no sense of romance. Since you're so forgiving about my little intrusion, Senior Meng, how about you name a price? A favor I can grant? Something an emperor can actually help with. Can you release me from this place? Return me to the 9 provinces. Tongshin Dongman, not yet. Night scans. I see. Yet? You know your situation as well as I do, Senior Meng. You are but a wisp of your former self. A lingering fragment of consciousness bound to the mysterious secret realm. You need to reunite your 3 immortal souls and 7 mortal forms, your scattered essence. Only then you can break free. Emperor Jiang, you don't need to comfort Mu Epsilon. My true self perished attempting to overcome the tribulation. Where am I supposed to find my scattered essence? I've never encountered a consciousness so vibrant, so intact like Senior Meng's lingering fragment of consciousness. According to my estimation, if you can maintain this state for another 200 years, a soul will naturally be born from the void, becoming a new life independent of the great dream hermit. But there are exceptions. For when something absorbs enough spiritual's energy, enough essence from the sun and moon, and other substances imbued with spirituality over a long enough period, it gains sentience. And from that sentience, a soul is born. 200 years from now, I will come to guide you on your path. Tongshin Dongman, thank you, Human Emperor. Xiao Wan. 000 Tongshin Dongman. Master. Xiao Wan. It's been 10 years, Master. You're even stronger than before. Tongshin Dongman, I rushed here the moment I heard you were in the mysterious secret realm. Couldn't let my disciple get bullied by those other sects, now could I? Master, you worry too much. I wouldn't let anyone bully me. Oh, Xiao Wan, you wouldn't believe this. Oh, Master, you wouldn't believe this. I met Emperor Jiang. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dong night scans. Seems fate has brought us together once more. I'll get straight to the point. I'm here to tell you that both Qin Luan and Yuan Wuxing, Tongshin Dongman, have the potential to become the human emperor. Eh? Me? Seriously. Yuan Wuxing has a good nature and decent talent. But his temperament is lacking and he has fears in his heart. You've done well, Yuan Wuxing. The experiences in Qing City, Tongshin Dongman, they've given him insight, sweeping away his fear. He silently broke through and became a nascent soul cultivator. An upper-rank nascent soul stage cultivator at that. As for whether you can become a true candidate or even ascend to become the human emperor himself, that depends on your future fortunes. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. Night scans. Calm. Master, I have had some insights recently and wish to go out and train. The temple cannot be left unattended, so please stay and guard Qingfeng Temple. Xiao Wan, I am a nascent soul cultivator now. I cannot be confined to this temple. I need to wander the world, expand my horizons, and make further breakthroughs. You, on the other hand, you're clearly attached to the temple. You better stay there. You left 10-year-old me alone at Qingfeng Temple. You didn't even care to ask for 10 years. And now you say that. I left Qingfeng Temple to seek opportunities for breakthrough. If I didn't become a nascent soul, who would guide your path? Tongxun Dongman. Qingfeng Temple master and disciple are traveling around the 9 provinces, return date uncertain. Don't think you can go alone. Night scans. Calm, I'll find you in no time. Tongxun Dongman. 18 system, settle the mission rewards. Finally, I can enter the immortal realm. I am really excited. The whole point of getting stuck with this useless system, 0, was to unlock the teleportation function so I could get to the immortal realm. Source point reading function unlocked. The host may now expend source points to absorb the complete contents of any book by touching its cover. Source point cost is determined by the complexity of the text. It 112.11. This function seems somewhat useful, not entirely useless. Though I won't use it much. It teleportation function unlocked. The host needs it. Tongxun Dongman, just send me to the immortal realm already. I've been waiting for this moment. Please provide the immortal realm coordinates. Night scans. Calm. Tongxun Dongman, send me to the immortal realm. Immortal realm coordinates required. It. Tongxun Dongman. Such a vast immortal realm. Even I don't know its coordinates. How can you not know either? If I knew the freaking coordinates of the immortal realm, I'd go there myself. Why would I need you? I'm really fed up with this lousy system. 0, ever since I got this system, I haven't received a single useful item or funk tie-in from it. It only gave me a beginner's gift pack that suits a chi cultivation stage cultivator. The items in the store aren't even as good as what I have. Useless map fragments and spiritual artifacts that would break from a single drop of blood. A counterattack system? Night scans. Calm, more like a hypertension system. Tongxun Dongman. If I knew the spatial coordinates of other worlds, Tongxun Dong, I'd have punched my way through. Who needs teleportation? The astral winds and chaotic flows encountered during physical traversal pose no threat. Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon. Tongxun Dong. The only reason I haven't tried physically traversing the void to find the immortal realm, Tongxun Dongman 0, is the risk of getting lost. Imagine getting stranded out there, unable to find the immortal realm or return to the 9 provinces. Now that would be a disaster. It. Uncharted world detected. Tongxun Dong. Uncharted world? This is not surprising. Ancient texts have long recorded that the immortal realm governs worlds as numerous as grains of sand in the Ganges. Each world has its own established immortal ladder. Anyone who reaches the required level of cultivation can ascend to the immortal realm. The 9 provinces is the world with the most people ascending to immortality among these worlds. Jiang, another world, you say? Tongxun Dongman. Affirmative. The system has detected an interdimensional rift leading to an uncharted world. 2. It might be one of the many worlds governed by the immortal realm. Perhaps the immortal ladder still exists in that world. Would you like to teleport? Tongxun Dongman. This system seems a bit useful after all. Tongxun Dongman, and can I get back? Knowing this system's track record, 0 Dongman, there's a good chance I'll end up stranded. Maybe I'll write a book about it. The Emperor's Castaway. Has a nice ring to it. Dongman, the system has recorded the coordinates of the 9 provinces. Teleporting back is possible. Tung Dongman, then what are we waiting for? Let's do this. Fu *K. Night scans. Calm. How do I get more source points? The host may acquire source points by completing quests or selling items. The system will buy source points at 1/3 the price listed in the store. What a ripoff. Tongxun Dongman, buying at 1/3 the price and selling at full price. If you had any conscience, you wouldn't say such things. Would the host like to accept side quest? Source point acquisition. Sure. Source point quest issued. Please go to excavate 220 pounds of Shoyang stones from Mount Shoyang. Ta. Tongxun Dongman. Here I'll just dig up the entire mountain. That should have 220 pounds of Shouyang stones, right? Congratulations. The host has completed the source point quest. Reward, 50 source points. 111 night scans. Send me to that other world. Now, still need 56. 800 source points. Insufficient source points, unable to teleport. Tongxin Dongman, if I could get my hands on this stupid system, I'd dismantle it piece by piece. 0 Tongxin Dongman, doing quests to get so many points will take forever. 56. 000. Why didn't you fucking say that earlier? Open the store. Tongxin Dongman. Looks like I can only sell items to get those source points. Let's see. Tons of cultivation manuals. 8 The cheapest ones only get you to the golden core stage and cost 100 source points. The most expensive ones allow cultivation to immortal ITY and cost 1,000,000 source points. 00 night scans. Hey, I have the Setting Sun Heartbreak art. This one's good up to the early stages of the integration realm. Setting Sun Heartbreak technique. This technique allows the cultivator to channel the melancholy energy of the setting sun. Tongxin Dongman, those struck by its power, are compelled to relive their most sorrowful memories. Their will to fight will dissolve into the chui light of regret. A total of 10,000 source points earned. 14 Tongxin Dongman. If it were always this easy, I wouldn't have had to relocate a whole mountain. Endless life art here. 3 brand new techniques written by me, fresh from my mind to your store. Titanic Strength Mountain Moving Art Cycle of Withering and Bloom Art Tongxin Dongman. Total of 110,000 source points earned. Take me to that uncharted world. Teleportation initiating. Night scans. A total of 110,000 source points earned. It take mu epsilon tau omicron that uncharted world. Teleportation initiating. Tongxun Dongman. The system's teleportation is incredibly advanced. So advanced, in fact, that I can't make heads or tails of it. 000, I can't figure it out at all. Night scans. I know nothing about the spatial Tao. When the opportunity arises, I'll demonstrate it on Mount Sumeru. Sumeru's old Buddha is the greatest master of spatial Tao. Perhaps he can learn something from this function. Tongxun Dongman. So this is the uncharted world, huh? Tongxun Dongman. Tongxin Dongman. This world's gravity is the same as the 9 provinces. Matter seems to work more or less the same too. But why is the spiritual energy so weak? Night scans. Tongxin Dongman. Even back in the 9 provinces, there are places we call spiritual dead. Barely a speck of spiritual energy can be found in these zones, even for a single spiritual root cultivator. Trying to advance in a dead zone would be like trying to swim through mud. Reaching the foundation building stage would be a pipe dream. This world is worse than any dead zone I've ever seen. A place like this could never give birth to a cultivator. I can't find a single person within the range of my spiritual sense. What do we have here? Tongxun Dongman. Freeze. Night scans. I've never seen life forms like these in the 9 provinces. Tongxin Dongman. They're not eating sand out of starvation, but it seems that their Buddhist composition requires them to eat sand. It's all that they can eat. Tongxin Dongman. Their digestive organs, respiratory organs, and so on are all unfamiliar to me. If it wasn't for my spiritual sense, Tongxin Dongman, I wouldn't have even been able to tell what those organs do. These beasts are incredibly strong, physically. The leader, its physical strength is on par with a golden core stage cultivator. And the others are at least foundation building level. Tongxin Dongman. There's something deeply unsettling about these creatures. Tongxin Dongman. No wonder this group of ash-gray beasts eats sand. Night scans. This entire world seems to be nothing. There's not even a single human here. Tongxin Dongman. Not even other species. That these creatures were the reincarnations of beasts from the animal realm, I'd have probably believed it. System, teleport mu epsilon back to the 9 provinces. Compared to this place, the 9 provinces is practically the immortal realm. That ash-gray world, it holds no interest for me. Tongxin Dongman. The only use I can see for it is as a training ground for my tribulation. to see if Tongshun Dongman perhaps that world is somehow connected to the immortal realm. Well, let's try creating a few more spatial rifts and see. Night scans. Tongshun Dongman. Not even a hint of an uncharted world notification from the system. Guess finding that world was just dumb luck. Brother Jiang, I looked into that matter you asked about. I spoke to every single former candidate for the human emperor. Nobody's encountered this black-robed figure you described. Now that's strange. Why would that figure be so certain I'd be the one to become the human emperor? Or is he just spreading the demonic Tao? Tongshun Dongman. Head over to the Heaven's Secrets Mansion and put in a request. They have their ways of finding things. Have them dig around and see if they can find any records of someone teaching Jiang Yixing demonic cultivation techniques. 380 years ago, Tongshun got it. Nothing left for me here in the Great Zhou Dynasty. Time to head back to the Human Emperor's palace. Dongman. New quest available. The Imperial Academy of the Great Zhou Dynasty is about to start its entrance exams. The 4 prestigious academies are highly regarded, and 60% of their students successfully gain admission to the Imperial Academy. Since you didn't attend one of these 4 prestigious academies, the students from those academies mocked you. 112 by 1 Tongshun Dong. Rewards: 1 drop of true dragon blood, 1 demonic beast transformation pill, access to special quest, Immortal Labyrinth. February 11. Immortal Labyrinth? What's that? Quest not yet unlocked. The host does not have the right to know. Tongshun Dongman, accept quest. Immortal Labyrinth. Now that has a nice ring to it. Besides, it has been a while since I visited the Imperial Academy. Tongshun Dongman, this way. Jiang Li went this way. After him, brothers. Leave no one alive. Tongshun Dongman, I've just barely broken through to the foundation building stage. Tongshun Dongman, and now this might be the end for me. Spiritual Roots. Kolamanga. CACI merge night scans. I'll do it by unleashing a massive surge of power for a short time. It's either a long shot at survival for me, or we all go down here. Tongshun Dongman, this kid has completely lost it. He's as good as dead. Even if he somehow survives, he'll be stripped of his spiritual energy. A cripple. Kid, you do realize that living without spiritual roots in the 9 provinces is a fate worse than death, right? Tongshun Dongman. Huff. Thank goodness. I'm alive. Tongshun Dongman. My spiritual roots. They're still there. Tongshun Dongman, I've dropped back from the early foundation building stage all the way to the 9th stage of Qi cultivation realm. But my foundation feels stronger than ever. Good. That means I can still cultivate. Strange. I've somehow reached the 10th stage of Qi cultivation. What if I keep pushing it? Reaching level 20? Will I even be able to get back to the foundation building stage? What's going on with my cultivation? Archives in the Great Zhou Royal Academy. They say it has the largest collection of books in the entire Great Zhou. I should go there and see if I can find any answers. Tongshun Dongman Great Zhou Empire Yongning Gate. Excuse me, brother. Would you happen to know how to get to the Great Zhou Royal Academy? I'm heading there myself. Let's go together. Much obliged. I heard you failed to grasp the basics of the formation class again. I also heard your cultivation isn't going so well, and your elders are pretty pissed that you're wasting your gifted double pupil's talent. Well, at least I'm good at the Tao of Time. Night scans. Tongshun Dongman, not like someone who's utterly clueless about all the 100 arts of cultivation. My fists work just fine. Wanna test them out? Ahem. Looks like it's time for my next class. See you later. Yeah, scram. Characteristics of heavenly spiritual roots based on the cultivation knoll edge I've learned at the academy recently. I have heavenly spiritual roots. Tongshun Dongman, and they've awakened early. Heavenly spiritual roots conceal themselves, appearing as 5-element spiritual roots. Tongshun Dongman usually, they only awaken when a cultivator reaches the nascent soul stage, after which they soar to new heights. Heavenly spiritual roots are rare to begin with, and reaching nascent soul with 5-element roots is incredibly difficult. That's why such cultivators are a once-in-a-millennium occurrence. Night scans. I never expected that by burning my 5-element Spyrai tool roots. I'd force my heavenly spiritual roots to awaken early. Coming to the academy was the right call. I've learned so much, and my doubts have been cleared. Even if it means putting up with that chatterbox. It's not a bad haul at all. Great Zhou Royal Academy 500 years. Gone in the blink of an eye. I came here as a student before, and here I am again. Still a student. Dongman. Last system quest was unlocking the source point read ing function. Tongshin Dongman, and now it wants me to get first place in the entrance exams. It's clearly meant for me to use the new function to ace it. Subtle as ever system. Heh. I aced the Great Zhou Royal Academy entrance exams before. Even without relying on some system. Tongshin now with my insight as a cultivator at the Grand Ascension stage. Night scans. Handling a mere entrance exam should be child's play. Using the system would be an insult to my intellect. In Tongshin Innkeeper, I'd like the best private room for exam prep. Right this way, young master. Nah. Merge. How nostalgic it is to prepare for exams again. Tongshin Dongman 000. TSK. The nerve of this slacker. They're a disgrace to watch. Did all that memorizing fry your brain or something? You can tell right away that he's got a plan and he's going to nail it. Look at the top students in our academy. They sleep through class more than anyone else. Tongshin Dongman, and then after the exam, they complain about how they messed up this question or that question. I used to think getting first place was no big deal. But when the results come out, they're still at the top and I'm still at the bottom. It's better to just focus on myself. Hey, did you see that beauty? She's here for the entrance exams. More beautiful than our academy's flower goddesses? Night scans. No comparison. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of beauty. The kind of one you'd remember until the day you die. Really? Let's go get a look then. What's her name? Jiang Jingxin? There's something oddly familiar about that name. It's really you. Tongshin Dongman, who is this guy? None of us dared to approach her. And he just walks up and starts talking to her. Never thought I'd see you here. Must be fate. No way. They know each other. Damn it. She seems pretty chummy with him. What brings you down the mountain? Don't your sect members rarely leave the mortal paradise? No need for disguise. No one here would recognize her anyway. I came down the mountain a few centuries back to train for a few years. But since then, I've rarely left mortal paradise. I just thought I'd get out for a bit and clear my mind. Tongshin Dong night scans. So you're Jiang Jingxin now? Well, yes. I picked this name for a personal reason. But I never expected to run into Jiang Li here. How embarrassing. And what name are you going by these days? Kong Li, like the idiom. Kong Rong offers up his pears. Oh, Kong Li, what does that even mean? He says it so casually. Better not to ask. I want to look like a smart woman in front of him. You're taking the entrance exam? Night scans. What could the Great Zhou Royal Academy possibly offer a saintess from the mortal paradise? Even if there is, you don't need to pose as a student. What about you? Tongshin Dongman, didn't you used to give LEC tours here every 30 years? To repay the favor of spreading knowledge, as you put it? Why are you here as a student this time? Just feeling nostalgic for my younger days. That's all. If I recall correctly, you enrolled when you were 20. Quite the long younger days you've had, Kong Li. How does she even know how old I was when I enrolled? Well, since we're both taking the exams. How about a little competition? Let's see who comes out on top. Sure. Let's add a little wager. Loser has to agree to one request set by the winner. Night scans. Tongshin Dongman. Deal. Oh gosh. He's so close to the beauty. Damn it. I'm so jealous. I'm envious. I hate it. Speaking of which, it's been a couple of months now. Has the mortal fairy woken up yet? A few times. For longer periods each time. But she still sleeps more than she's awake. Our ancestor doesn't speak much when she wakes up. She mostly just wanders around the moral paradise. Tongshin Dongman, she seems to spend the most time near the immortal peach tree. Sounds like her condition is still unstable. Tongshin Dongman, I've had words with Emperor Mengjiang and Emperor Wei. They'll keep their mouths shut. You guys must keep the mortal fairy's situation a secret. If any word gets out, Dong, who knows how many old fools who saw her before will try to force their way into the mortal paradise. Dongman understood. But if Ancestor decides to leave on her own, we won't be able to stop her. Night scans. Calm. Now, I need to prepare well for this exam. It's not about bullying a bunch of students to take first place, but beating Saintess Jingxin and claiming first. Annotated version of the General Principles of Cultivation. General Principles of Cultivation by Jiang Li. 3000 Questions of Cultivation by Jiang Li. Cultivation is Cultivating the Heart by Jiang Li. These reference books from the market. Tongshan Dongman 8 out of 10 are written by Mu Epsilon. Scans. Com and the remaining 2 are annotations on books I wrote. I remember 500 years ago when I was preparing for exams. The reference books well known across the 9 provinces were Introduction to Cultivation, a look ahead at cultivation local conditions and customs of the 9 provinces. Now, I need to prepare well for this exam. It's not about bullying a bunch of students to take first place, but beating Saintess Jingxin and claiming first. Annotated version of the General Principles of Cultivation. General Principles of Cultivation by Jiang Li. 3000 Questions of Cultivation by Jiang Li. Cultivation is Cultivating the Heart by Jiang Li. These reference books from the market. Tongshan Dongman 8 out of 10 are written by me, and the remaining 2 are annotations on books I wrote. GHT scans. Com. I remember 500 years ago when I was preparing for exams. The reference books well known across the 9 provinces were Introduction to Cultivation, a look ahead at cultivation local conditions and customs of the 9 provinces. People who know me probably think I'm some prestigious alumni. Those who don't might assume I'm the one making the exam questions. Great Ascension stage. My understanding of cultivation deepened. Tongdongman, so I compiled my insights into books for other cultivators to study. Any cultivator who has reached the integration stage must have had a systematic understanding of cultivation. After all, without theoretical support and a thorough comprehension of cultivation methods, it would be impossible to reach the integration stage. As for the tribulation and great ascension stages, they go without saying. The understanding of cultivation by high-level cultivators, since I'm the only one at the great ascension stage. Night scans. Com. It's only natural for the Academy to choose my books. Of course, cultivation is one thing, but if you ask me to write about pill refining or weapon crafting, sorry, I'm clueless. Can't write a book about those. Tongshan Dongman, if the exam is based on my own writings, how could I possibly lose? I should start thinking about that little request for Saintess Jingxin. Let the exam begin. Great Zhou Royal Academy L. These questions. I've got this bet in the bag. That's too easy. It refers to the process by which living beings absorb spiritual energy to nourish themselves, gradually becoming stronger. 4. In the opening of Essays by Jiang the Human Emperor excerpt, it says, "It has been raining for several days and today it finally cleared up." What does this sentence express? It means the weather is nice today? Tongshun Dongman night scans. Com. I remember it was during the rainy season with a lot of rain and no sun for days. Kolamanga. Com. A cloud merch. Com. Finally, one day it cleared up and thought the weather was nice. So I casually wrote down my thoughts. You finished early too? How did it go? Tongshin Dongman, I already know what I'm going to make you do. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing about you. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Oh? Night scans. Com. Looks like we both got special places. Great Zhou Royal Academy entrance exam results. Shin Dongman. The human emperor failed his own exam and came in last place. I can't hold it in anymore. Ahem, this is too funny. Night scans. Com. Laugh if you want. I'm not laughing. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe this has happened. ING to you. There must be a mistake somewhere. Let's go to the dean and settle the score. Ahem, let's ask if there's been a grading error. 100. Wow, someone's actually going to question the dean about their score. Ko-ACI Tongshin Dongman, why am I in last place? 00. If I'd gotten second place and the task failed because of that, Tongshin Dongman, I could have accepted it. But last place? Seriously? Are you kidding me? You have the nerve to ask? Everyone, take a look. See what this clown tried to pass off as answers. Tongshin Dongman, can I take a look too? Tungshin, most of the exam was based on books he wrote, yet he scored so poorly. Hold on. This Kong Li, he's actually really good. Kolamanga. A cloud merge. Kamshin Dongmanye, his answers are logical and concise. And he mentions things I've never heard of before. He's obviously very knowledgeable. Unlike me, who just memorizes TI. All the answers are right there in the books. As long as you study hard, you won't fail miserably. Tungshin Dongman, I see that while Kong Li's answers don't match the books verbatim, they're not exactly wrong either. These books are the life's work of Jiang, the human emperor. Each word is precious and full of meaning. You can't just go around paraphrasing them. With your current level, you lack the wisdom to comprehend the true depths of the human emperor's writings. Tungshin Dongman night scans. Therefore, you must first commit them to memory, word for word. Only then will enlightenment dawn on you. For example, the question asking for the definition of cultivation. The general principles of Cultivated spends a whole page defining it. 1. What is the definition of cultivation according to the general principles of cultivation? Answer. It refers to the process by which living beings absorb spiritual energy to nourish themselves, gradually becoming stronger. But Kong Li summarized it in one simple sentence. Preposterous. Isn't it possible that the general principles of cultivation wasn't written for integration stage cultivators, but for those at the Qi cultivation and foundation building stages? A detailed explanation makes sense in that context. Night scans. But actually, it can be summarized in one sentence. Impossible. Emperor Jiang is a genius. His writings are beyond age or cultivation level. Everyone can learn from them. I've studied Emperor Jiang's theories for over 100 years. And every time he lectures here, I'm the one hosting. Dongman, no one understands his work better than I do. The dean is like this. He can't stand anyone saying anything bad about Emperor Jiang. Tungshin Dongman. Exactly. He insists that studying Emperor Jiang's theories must be rigid and inflexible, claiming every word is precious and must not be changed. And that passage analysis question. You actually had the audacity to claim it was just a sunny day? That there was no deeper meaning? Site scans. Unbelievable. Emperor Jiang's writings are filled with profound symbolism. There's always a hidden layer. After days of relentless rain, the sun finally peeked through on that particular day, and Jiang the human emperor chose that day to write an essay. Obviously, his intention was to say that cultivation is full of challenges, like the never-ending rain, but eventually, the sun will always come out again, meaning we can overcome obstacles and continue our Cultivated journey. Emperor Jiang was encouraging us, and why must Emperor Jiang always have some deep, hidden meaning? How dare you? Who are you to criticize Jiang the human emperor? Is Jiang the human emperor some kind of sage who can never be questioned? Every word he says is untouchable. Everything he writes must have deep meaning. His behavior must be impeccable, and no one can discuss it. Emperor Jiang is an honorary graduate of our academy. Someone like you attending the same school as him is a disgrace to the academy. Tungshin Dongman, you're tarnishing Jiang the human emperor's name. We can't let you enroll. What terrifying pressure. I can hardly breathe. What is this? What kind of dean uses the pressure of an integration stage cultivator to intimidate students? Soba manga. A cloud merch. Tungshin Dongman, just watch. I'll push him back. Tarnishing the name of the human emperor? Tungshin Dongman, I think you're the one tarnishing my name. Tarnishing the name of the human emperor? Night scans. I think you're the one tarnishing my name. Night scans. I think you're the one tarnish and my name. Kong. No, Jiang. Jiang the human emperor. Tungshin Dongman, whoa. It's Jiang the human emperor. Oh my gosh. It's really him. Oh my. That's a blatant slap in the face to Dean Li. Pfft. This is gonna be good. Tungshin Dongman, hell yeah. I'm so sick of the dean's rote orization BS. When I first came to the academy, Tungshin, the academic atmosphere was open, and students were free. We were free to explore, to debate, to Omicron forge our own paths. Tungshin Dongman, but now, it's practically turned into Jiang Li Academy. with my introductory books for chi cultivation and foundation building stages treated as holy scriptures. I even took the time to come to the academy and give lectures to enlighten students and encourage them to think critically about cultivation. Dongman looks like all of that was in vain. Emperor Jiang, it's all a misunderstanding. I didn't know Kong Li was you. Night scans. If I had known, of course, your exam would have been given full marks. Dean, it's not about whether it's me or someone else. You haven't even realized your mistake yet. I'm very disappointed in you. Tongshun Dongman Go informed the students. I, Jiang, will be giving a lecture. Title: Authority Must Not Be Blindly Followed. Tongshun Ye. Love it. More lectures. Don't worry, it's just one request for having lost to me. Wandongman, I won't make you do anything bad. Tongshun Dong, I'm just lamenting that because of my arrogance. I missed an opportunity to find the immortal realm. Finding the immortal realm? Tongshun Dongman, have you found another clue? Jiang Li often did outrageous things in his search for the immortal realm. For example, when he heard that collecting 4 Dragon Balls could connect to the immortal realm, he went to borrow them from the Dragon Kings of the 4 Seas. 00, is the Dragon King at home? I'd like to borrow some Dragon Balls, but after polishing the Dragon Balls to a shine, there was still no passage to the immortal realm. Maybe I need all 7 for it to work? 6 Dongman, but there are only 4 Dragon Balls. Well, Kolamanga. Hey, is Jiang Li here? He's not. Get lost. I'm looking for the human emperor. Why is a mere Taoist itinerant butting in for TL/C? Remember when he used his identity as someone from the Tao sect? That's it. Saintess Jingxin is here too. That's great. Now I won't have to deal with the stern face of that Taoist nun Qing Yu. If you still want me to attend your Tao sect's Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference, Demerg, you'd better show some respect. Tongshun Dongman, night scans. Brother Jiang, I didn't mean it that way. 000, I'm here to personally inform you about something. Tongshun Dongman. Ahem, according to my calculations, the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal will be ready for self-refinement in 20 days. Kolamanga. A cloud merch. And the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference will start in 15 days. You'll represent the Human Emperor's Hall, and Saintess Jingxin will represent the Mortal Paradise. Jay, how does that sound? Demary. See, I knew you'd talk bullshit behind my back. You freaking liar. Rue, there's only a little over 10 days left. 000, any ideas on how we can reach the Tao sect? Let's take a flying boat. It's been a while since I've been on one. It takes 10 days by flying boat to reach the Tao sect. Tongshun Jiman, I won't foolishly suggest flying there directly. That would take only half a day. Alright, I'll catch you there. I'm gonna take off ahead of you. Dongman, I'm just a weak woman taking the flying boat alone. 600, aren't you worried I might encounter some danger? You're in the late integration stage. How does that make you a weak woman? What could possibly threaten you on that boat? Huh? The only thing that could even make you flinch is an outer heavenly demon. Oh, I see. You're worried about an outer realm heavenly demon attack. Night scans. If she had been this cautious back when she was in charge of Upper River Town and Lower River Town, 00, none of what happened later would have occurred. She's finally learned to be careful. She's really come a long way. Alright, let's take the flying boat together. Although the chance of her worry coming true is slim, I can't extinguish her hard-earned caution. Tongshun Dongman, Tongshun Dongman, Tongshun Dongman night scans. We're passing by the Baize dynasty. Everyone stay alert. TL/C. Baize refers to a mythical creature in Chinese folklore. It is a benevolent beast known for its immense wisdom, particularly its knowledge of all supernatural beings. The Baize dynasty? I heard the current Baize emperor is a hybrid of a Baize and Qilin. Yeah, but demonic beasts only recognize pure bloodlines. Tongshun Dongman, so they don't acknowledge the current Baize emperor. The Baize emperor can't control the national fortune or suppress the 8 demon kings. That's why the demonic beasts are in chaos, and the dynasty has turned into a den of bandits. Night scans. Well. Look at all the spirit stones on this flying boat. I've struck it big this time. It seems. A great demon. We're doomed. Hawk Master, lay down your weapon and become a Buddha. Please cease your actions. Hawk Lord, burning, killing, and looting is not the way of a nobleman. Tongxun Dongman. He. A puny monk and a self-righteous scholar. You dare stand in the way of a hawk demon? Monk Wu Ji, long time no see. Are you also going to the Tao sect? Master Wang Bian. This humble monk is attending the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference to broaden his horizons. Tongxun Dong. It's Wu Ji, the last disciple of that Meru old Buddha, and the itinerant scholar of the Confucianism sect. Wang Bian. Night scans. Calm, it's them. We're saved. At birth, he transformed a small town into a Buddhist land. Hearing of this, Meru old Buddha took him in as his last disciple and declared him the Buddha's heir. Wang Bian, the itinerant scholar of the Confucianism sect, though young, has already become the national advisor of 7 small nations. These countries have been transformed into nations of noblemen through the teachings of Confucianism, where doors don't need to be locked at night, and no one picks up what is left on the road. Even divine transformation stage Confucian scholars humbly seek his advice on Confucian teachings. It is said that monk Wu Ji is the reincarnation of a Buddha. Night scans. Calm, which is why his cultivation progress is so fast. So fast that he even broke the record for the youngest nascent soul cultivator at 14. Is monk Wu Ji really the reincarnation of a Buddha? Tongxun Dongman. I asked Meru old Buddha about it, but he just smiled and said nothing. Not everyone who goes to the Western paradise can be called a Buddha. Tongxun Dong. Only those who have profound Buddhist wisdom and have their own Buddhist land in the immortal realm are qualified to be called Buddhas. Manga. Calm RG. Ko, that's what you're concerned about? What else should I be concerned about? He might be your grand master, you know? Your master, Qingyu, the Taoist nun, has a crush on him. You didn't know? But didn't the person my master liked get beaten by you? After that, she could have developed feelings for another Buddha's heir. Is really the reincarnation of Buddha? Kola manga. Calm Cluj. Calm night scans. Calm. I asked Shumi Buddha. He just smiled and said nothing. Tongxun Dongman. I'm not so sure myself. I'm not familiar with reincarnation. Teti, I've lived for 500 years and still haven't figured out whether I'm a transmigrant or if I've just awakened memories of a past life. But Meru old Buddha said that monk Wu Ji's Buddhist nature surpasses even his own. He believes monk Wu Ji has the potential to become the human emperor and intends to put him up against the other candidates. I see. And regardless of whether he is the reincarnation of a Buddha or not, Tongxun Dongman, I can be certain of one thing. Banj Tongxun Dongmanhar, this young monk's previous life, was someone extremely powerful. Tongxun Dongman night scans. Calm. What do you see? I know Jiang Li is well-versed when it comes to souls. Kolamanga. Calm. A cloudy, a soul that doesn't match his age. Monk Wu Jia's soul is incredibly strong and resilient. Although it's still a nascent soul stage soul, but it bears the marks of countless trials and tribulations, something no 14-year-old monk should have. Manga. Ko RG. Kam Tongxun Dongman. When most people reincarnate, Tongxun Dong, their soul is completely cleansed. They become a brand new person. There's no way for me to see their past life, but monk Wu Ji's soul is so resilient, admerge, that even reincarnation couldn't erase the marks on it. The only explanation is that in his previous life he was extraordinarily powerful. Powerful enough to influence his current life. As for whether his previous life was a Buddha, night scans. Calm. As for whether he was a Buddha in his previous life, well, who knows? Hawk Master. Remember that repentance offers salvation. Enough. Stop with the nonsense. Your little sermons might work on those weaklings below the golden core stage. But I am a nascent soul great demon. That is indeed the case. If you don't understand Buddhist teachings, then this humble monk will, Komana. Calm. A cloud merge. Calm Q. You'll night scans. Calm. Tongxun Dongman. W. What is this? Why can't I move? Damn it. I'm totally immobilized. Tongxun Dongman. Using force isn't good for one's state of mind. Night scans. Calm. Then don't use force. God damn it. Yeah, but if the other side doesn't listen to reason, what can we do? 000T. Should we try persuading him again? Alright, as Saint Meng once believed that the goodness of human nature is like water flowing downward. No one is born evil, just as no water fails to flow downward. Although your appearance is fierce, I believe you are fundamentally kind-hearted. Wealth and power are but fleeting illusions. The more you are obsessed, the deeper you sink. Esteemed sir, please let go of your obsession. Kalmang Akloji. Calm. Prajnaparamita, how truly admirable. Is it too late for me to regret my actions now? As the old saying goes, is it not a joy Omicron have friends come from afar? Tongxun Dongman. The item they were using just now was replicas, copies of the Nirvana Tower and the Great Scholar's script. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm witnessing such treasures with my own eyes. The Nirvana Tower is the treasure of the Meru lineage of Buddhism. Legend has it that the tower is impossibly heavy, like a pocket dimension compressed into a single structure called ACI. If thrown with full force, even a heavenly tribulation cultivator wouldn't risk a direct hit. It's also rumored to have the ability to tear through space, allowing its bearer to travel freely between realms. Though the Great Scholar's script doesn't have the same status as the Nirvana Tower, it's still an important Confucian immortal artifact. You just need to write a word on it, and it can manifest that word into reality. But why are they just replicas? Those are immortal artifacts. There's no way Buddhism and Confucianism would let their juniors carry the real ones around. Even though they're replicas, they're still Taoist-level artifacts. Night scans. Calm plenty enough for protection. Treasures in the 9 provinces are classified into 4 levels. The first level consists of spiritual artifacts, which are sharper and more durable than ordinary weapons but lack any special abilities. Foundation establishment cultivators can easily obtain them. The second level consists of magical artifacts, which are more powerful than spiritual artifacts. They can communicate with a cultivator's mind and be controlled remotely. Some can even develop slight consciousness to assist the cultivator in battle. A nascent soul cultivator could buy one of these if they were willing to part with half their fortune. The third level is the Taoist artifacts. These are extremely difficult to create, as forging one requires a deep understanding of the Tao, such as the Tao of Time wielded by the great Zhou dynasty's royal family, the Tao of Space associated with Meru Mountain, the Tao of Dreams linked to Mengchun, and so on. Moreover, the materials capable of containing the Tao are exceedingly rare and valuable. Even among divine transformation stage cultivators, few can bear the cost. Typically, only the wealthiest Integra Tian cultivators can afford them. The fourth level, of course, is reserved for immortal artifacts. No one in the 9 provinces can forge immortal artifacts. The existing ones, except for the Yin-Yang heavenly seal crafted by a Tao ancestor before their ascension, were brought from the immortal realm by past immortals. They are exceedingly rare, with only a handful in existence. Immortal artifacts are the Taoist Yin-Yang heavenly seal, the Buddhist Nirvana Tower, and the Confucian Great Scholar's script. Great Scholar's crypt is indeed a replica, but the Nirvana Tower night scans. Calm. I have a Taoist artifact myself, the 12-petal azure lotus, so I'm quite familiar with Taoist artifacts. I have a feeling that Nirvana Tower isn't really a Taoist artifact. Tongxun Dongman. You are right. That Nirvana Tower is the real one. Meru Old Buddha places a great deal of importance on this new Buddha. He even allowed him to carry such a treasure around. Tongxun Dongman. But with Monk Wu Zhi's current cultivation level, he can't fully unleash the Nirvana Tower's power. However, if he were truly in danger, the Nirvana Tower would automatically protect him, eliminating any threat. Even an integration cultivator would meet their end. But these 2 juniors, relying so heavily on treasures at such a young age, it's not a good sight. Night scans. Calm Komana. Calm Akumerch. Calm, you're telling me those 2 can't even handle a measly flying demon beast on their own? It's not just them. It seems cultivators these days are all the same, willing to spend their entire fortune to buy a treasure and use it against any enemy they encounter. Tongxun Dongman, but that's no way to truly train oneself. True power can only be achieved through one's own strength. 000B, but treasures are really useful. After all, not everyone can be like you, content to let a perfectly good halberd gather dust. I understand your reasoning, but okay, I'll stop. Don't make that face. You're gonna make me feel bad. 000 Tongdongman. Wait a minute. What's happening now? All conditioned things are but dreams, illusions, bubbles, shadows. At the beginning, human nature is inherently good. Night scans. Calm. The color scheme uses black, white, and gray in an inkwash style. As for the fan, it's a large palm leaf fan, also known as a Qigong fan, bringing back some childhood memories. Haha. All conditioned things are but dreams, illusions, bubbles, shadows. At the beginning, human nature is inherently good. From this day forward, I pledge myself to Buddha. I will chant the scriptures daily. Tongshin Dongman, I have sinned in this life, so I will donate all my mu omicron nu epsilon upsilon tau omicron monk wu ji. I swear to live a life of virtue, so that in my next life, I might be reborn into a better existence. Upon my return, I shall dedicate my life to my kingdom, to my sect. I shall serve with unwavering loyalty until my dying breath. I remember that Buddhism and Confucianism were not this wicked, right? Isn't this brainwashing? Tongshin Dongman. The scriptures of Buddhism and Confucianism have a very strong brainwashing effect. If they aren't properly understood and are just recited randomly, it's very easy to cause mass brainwashing. Once, a Buddhist high monk was walking while chanting scriptures. He became so engrossed, he unintentionally brainwashed the believers in a small town. Unconsciously, the high monk led the villagers who followed him onto the sea, and those who couldn't swim all drowned. When he understood the gravity of his mistake, the high monk decided to go all the way to the dark side and turn to evil. He embraced the demonic Tao. Tongshin Dongman Meru, old Buddha, couldn't bring himself to intervene. Oh right, this high monk was like Wu Ji, destined to become the next Buddha, someone your master once secretly admired. 0 Why does everything come back to my master? Well, as long as they stop chanting now, the brainwashing will wear off. These two little ones have really gone a bit too far. Hey, are you guys from Buddhism and Confucianism or some kind of cult? Can you forcibly change someone's mind like this? Look behind you. I said, look behind you. The first one to enlighten the hawk demon. Tongshin Dongman, the first one to enlighten the hawk demon. Wake up, you two fools. Your teachings are deviating from the righteous path. You're going astray. Tongshin Dongman, keep this up, and you'll end up on the demonic path yourselves. What? Did I just accidentally? 0 Tongshin Dongman night scans. Calm. Hurry up and disperse your powers. Let these people return to normal. Tongshin Dongman 002 Amham. Why yes, what happened just now? I don't know. I was listening to them chanting and preaching, and then, next thing I know, I walked over here. Me too. Thank you for waking us up, esteemed sir. May I ask who you are? Jiang Li. I just came here to do a little robbing. How did I end up face to face with a high Buddhist monk, a Confucian scholar, and now the human emperor? Is this considered good luck or bad luck? Wang Bian of the Confucian sect greets the human emperor. Wu Ji of the Buddhist sect greets the human emperor. Jiang, the human emperor himself. My idol. My ultimate role model. Tongshin Dongman. Good thing I preemptively put up a sound barrier. 0 Otherwise I would have been surrounded by people now. Why do I feel like I've become a celebrity from my previous life now? Like I have to wear sunglasses in public to avoid being recognized. Honestly, you too. All that focus on your little competition. You almost got yourselves in serious trouble. You could have gone down the wrong path. We were wrong. We won't make the same mistake again. I promise. So, are you here for the Tao Sect's Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference too? Where are your masters? Why are you two juniors representing your entire sex? Tongshin Dongman, my master said, he's in a critical phase of understanding the Tao of space, and that he can't be interrupted right now. So he asked me to come. Night scans. Calm. My master said he gets angry just seeing the Tao sect's leader. Oh right, the Confucian leader has a personal grudge against Lao Bai. Confucian sect leader Dong Zhongren supports the theory of Mencius that people are by nature good. He worked tirelessly to cultivate a nation of noble character, where people would return lost items without a second thought, encouraging self-discipline and a return to virtue. He couldn't wait to show off in Lao Bai's face, of course. The Tao sect leader, however, believes that human nature is greedy. So he took out a handful of top-quality spirit stones and threw them into the crowd. The noble crowd immediately devolved into a chaotic muff, scrambling over each other for the loot, which made the Confucian leader furious. So he let you go in his place? No, he said he also wants to see the self-refinement of the immortal artifact. So he asked me to represent him on the surface while he secretly went himself. Your master certainly has a way of doing things. Night scans. I can't say I blame him. I bet he's about to have a righteous meltdown. Tongxun Dong, Zuzuyi new quest. Although you ranked first, your classmates mock you, saying you don't deserve it, and ask you to drop out. Please amaze everyone in the cultivation test at the end of the term. Zuzu, this quest can be abandoned. Abandon? Abandon what? Sigh. I knew it. There won't be any quest again related to that immortal labyrinth. Night scans. We, by Hongtu of the Tao sect and Dong Zhongren of the Confucian sect, Tongshan Dongman have come together to welcome Jiang, the human emperor. Tongshan Dongman welcome. Human Emperor Jiang Li. Master, you got caught. How embarrassing. I want to stay on the flying boat and not go down. Tongshan Dongman, on behalf of the entire Tao sect, I welcome Human Emperor Jiang Li to our sect for the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference. Thank you, sect leader. Bye. Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. Ouch, ouch. And Saintess Jingxin. It's been too long. Night scans. I see your relationship with the Human Emperor remains the same as ever. Jiang Li is watching. I can't make a move. Control yourself. You must hold back. I haven't asked you for a while. How's the research on the 9 provinces protective grand array coming along? Tongshan Dongman almost done? Must you bring up such a stressful topic the moment we meet? I've almost gone bald from researching that array. Can't we talk about something more pleasant? Even those who have reached the heavenly tribulation stage can regenerate from a single drop of blood. Night scans. How about I beat you until only a drop of blood is left? That way you can regenerate and your hair will grow back. You're more heartless than a foo any landlord. Are you talking about the 9 provinces protective grand array? Isn't that the one against the invasion of extraterrestrial heavenly demons? Yes, it's a serious matter concerning extraterrestrial heavenly demons. Indeed, it needs to be taken seriously. The 9 provinces might encounter an extraterrestrial heavenly demon attack once every few hundred years. But each time brings a catastrophic crisis to the 9 provinces. Throughout history, countless human emperors have stood against this threat. More than half have died in fierce battles. Tongshan Dongman, very few met a peaceful end. Night scans. Tongshan Dongman until Jiang Li appeared. He resisted the invasion of the extraterrestrial demons 3 times, saving the 9 provinces every time. Are you talking about the 9 provinces protective grand array? Isn't that the one against the invasion of extraterrestrial heavenly demons? Manga. RG. Tongshan, yes. It's a serious matter concerning extraterrestrial heavenly demons. Tongshan, indeed, it needs to be taken seriously. Although I could easily defeat them, Tongshan Dongman, by the time I sense the extraterrestrial demons and make it there, they would have already wreaked havoc on a large scale, causing millions of deaths. Nights up. Net, so you and sect leader Bai are preparing to use the protective grand array as a buffer? Yes. If we can hold them off for 15 minutes. That's all I need. Tongshan Dongman. However, there are 2 main difficulties with this array. First, maintaining this array requires a massive amount of spiritual energy. As for that problem, I've already contacted the 6 major sects and 9 royal dynasties. They've all agreed to send an integration stage cultivator each, and the Human Emperor Hall will provide 2. With 8 integration stage cultivators, we will be able to maintain the array. They'll rotate shifts, continuously supplying the array with their spiritual energy. When the demons invade, there will be no one safe. I don't think anyone will refuse to help. Tongshan Dongman, right. That part's settled. Second, the array is simply too big. Cloud merge. Too big in what sense? No array has ever covered the entire 9 provinces before. It's not just as simple as making it bigger. You also have to consider the terrain, how spiritual energy travels through the array, and transport issues. This makes the design incredibly challenging. even for integration stage cultivators. This kind of design would drain the life right out of them. Even I only started working on it after breaking through to the heavenly tribulation stage. But the good news is, I finished it. The protection grand array is complete. Tongshin Knights Up. Net. Now, all that's needed is an immortal artifact as the core of the array. Oh, right. An array of this power naturally requires a treasure worthy of its purpose. A core that can handle its immense consequences. I asked Ancestor Chang Siyuan, and he said that the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal, which communicates with heaven and earth, has the ability to enlighten and guide, making it the perfect core for the array. 000 Immortal Chang Siyuan. Is he doing well? Teng Dong. Very much so. And from the looks of him, he might still be alive even if I grow old and die. Do you want to see him? Kalamanka Kam a cloud merg Knights Up. Net, there are some things I need to ask him. Can I go see Immortal Chang Siyuan? 2. Tung, I've only heard of Immortal Chang Siyuan's name, but I've never met this old man. Sure, Ancestor Chang Siyuan loves company. Tongshin Yun, he'd be thrilled to have more visitors. I still have to prepare some things for the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference. You can go by yourselves. He is still in the sealed seclusion cave. When the 9 provinces had contact with the Immortal Realm, many immortals visited here, but they all returned to the Immortal Realm after a few hundred years. Only Immortal Chang Siyuan, a native of the 9 provinces, who after ascending, found the Immortal Realm less appealing than the 9 provinces. Kolamanga, Kam a cloud merch. Kam, he returned to the 9 provinces and never left. See, is Immortal Chang Siyuan really the oldest person in the 9 provinces? Is he truly an immortal? He is indeed an immortal. Tongshun Dongman Knights Up. Net. As for his age, well, that depends on how old your mortal paradise ancestor really is. Kolamanga, Kam Ergum, if we don't count her. Then yes, he's the oldest. I suspect he might be a disciple of the Tao ancestor. But he has never admitted it. A disciple of the Tao ancestor? Tongshin Dong, wouldn't that make him at least 50,000 years old? If that's true, then Immortal Chang Siyuan truly lives up to his name. Chang Siyuan, everlasting and immortal. Who knows? Tongshin Dongman integration stage cultivators can live for 2,000 to 3,000 years. They can witness countless rises and falls of power throughout their long lives. Immortal Chang Siyuan, however, has witnessed countless integration stage cultivators live out their entire lifespans. He saw them rise to power and then fall to age and death. Tongshin Dongman, Seal Immortal Elder, are you here? I've come with more questions for you. Knights Up. Net. Kolamanga. Kam Asik Tongshin Dongman. Every time you kid come here, it's always with questions. Can't you just drop by for a friendly chat with your old man? Tongshin Dongman. Even though he's clearly an immortal, he still looks like an ordinary old man. Knights Up. Net 0. This is the result of refining one's chi and blood to the utmost extent. Isn't that because you are the only one who can help me out? Tongshin Dongman, you need my help too? Who would have thought that the nascent soul stage little kid from back then would now be so unfathomable? As an immortal, Tongshin Dongman, I can't truly tell just how strong Jiang Li really is. I'm just an old relic now. All I am good at now is answering your questions. Knights Up. Net. Kolamanga. Kam a cloud merge. Kam immortal, you're being too modest. If it weren't for your inability to return to the immortal realm, once you are immortal, all your spiritual energy will be converted into immortal energy. This energy sustains your immortal body. And immortal energy is only available in the immortal realm. After descending, the immortal energy in the body diminishes gradually. Tongshin Dongwon, when successive human emperors could not fend off extraterrestrial demons, Immortal Chang Siyuan would always come to their aid. But after the problems with the immortal ascension ladder, Immortal Chang Siyuan couldn't return to the immortal realm to replenish his immortal energy. Now, he tries to avoid getting involved as much as possible, because once he uses up all his immortal energy, his body will collapse, and he will experience the 5 signs of decay and die. TL/C. 5 signs of decay refers to the various signs that appear when celestial beings in the heavens are approaching the end of their lifespan. Returning to the immortal realm. Company, Claudia, it's better not Tao Omicron mention it. Tongshin Dongman, come walk with me. Oh, so you brought someone else along? That's quite rare. Tongshin Dongman, whose family is this pretty young girl from? Immortal Elder, I am Jing Xian. I am from the mortal paradise. A descendant of the mortal paradise fairy. Tongshin Dongman. Oh, the mortal fairy. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Here, have some fine spirit tea and pastries. Nights up. Net, come. Try them. I mean, yeah, we can still enjoy food even if we don't technically need it. But, Immortal Elder, Tongshin Dongman, aren't you suddenly quite enthusiastic? He's someone who has personally seen the mortal fairy. Whispered communication. Oh, I see. Tongshin Dongman, tell me, what questions do you have for me this time? The Immortal Elder is quite advanced in years. Best not to stir up strong emotions. I'll need to phrase my case tie-ins delicately. Ada Mew Mew, the mortal fairy has been resurrected. What do you think of this? Tongshin Dongman, Tongshin Tu, I'll be right back. Let go of me. Let go of me. Don't stop me from finding love. Can that really be called love? Honestly, I don't even know what to say. When the mortal fairy first came down to our world, she caused quite a stir. Immortal Chang Cun went to take a look out of curiosity. As soon as he saw her, he knelt on the ground, claiming he had found love. He vowed to worship the mortal fairy for the rest of his life. Let go of me, you bully. Picking on an old man. I was mortified for him back then. Nights up. Net, Jiang Li can easily subdue a genuine immortal. Have you calmed down now? Yeah. See? That's what the charm of the mortal fairy can do. Even immortals can't resist her. So the mortal fairy has really come back to life? It's a long story. When I was in the Great Zhou dynasty, Kong who suddenly came to me and said there was a fight involving a beautiful woman. Nights up. Net Tongshin Dongman, it seems a new soul has been born within her physical form. This phenomena has occurred in the immortal realm. When an immortal dies but their immortal energy remains sealed within their body, the body does not decay. Over time, it's possible for a new consciousness to emerge. The new soul won't have the memories of the original body, becoming a completely new existence. This happens most often with immortals who practiced body cultivation. You once proposed the theory of new soul emergence, didn't you? A living body with a new soul falls under that category. Whether it's spiritual energy or immortal energy, they all lead to the same outcome, the birth of a new consciousness. Tongshin Dongman, then why has she been sleeping the whole time? It's a psychological issue. Newly born souls know nothing about themselves or the world. Nights up. Net, they possess immense power. 010191, which makes them feel confused and afraid. So they tend to sleep as a form of escapism. After you told her about some of the things related to the mortal fairy, Tongshin Dong, the time she spent sleeping kept getting shorter, right? That's her gradually accepting herself. Just how many tens of thousands of years did Immortal Chang Cun spend in the immortal realm? He saw and experienced. Nights up. Net. So much. Tongshin Dongman, don't even think about heading to the mortal paradise to try your luck with the newly reborn fairy. Alright? I would never. // I'm not that kind of person. How does this kid see through my thoughts so easily? I'm being serious. I still don't know the proper way to handle the situation with the mortal fairy. Tongshin Dongman, it's fine if she stays in the mortal paradise. But what if she wants to leave? Should we let her go or not? For now, only a handful of people know about her. So don't go causing any trouble. Tongshin Dongman, I understand. Tongshin Dong, the fact that he's willing to share this with me shows great trust. As an elder, I won't betray that trust. One more thing. There was a man in black 380 years ago. Never would have I imagined that. If this black-robed figure scheme had succeeded, Shun Dongman, nights up. Net, he could have messed with the human emperor's connection to the people's faith. Couldn't he? Tongshin Dongman, yes, after that incident, the flow of faith's power into the bronze cauldron within the human emperor's hall had slightly slowed down. But you did nothing wrong. Why would there be any negative consequences? Some people agreed with my decision to put justice above family. But naturally, Others thought I was heartless and inhumane for disregarding familial bonds. What concerns me is how that guy in black was able to plan so far ahead. If I hadn't been strong enough to not need the power of faith, his scheme might have actually worked. To easily get Jiang Li from the mid-foundation building stage to the golden core stage easily, that would require at least someone in the late divine transformation stage to accomplish. At that time, Jiang Li had an average talent and no backing. Who would bother to spread demonic cultivation techniques to him? Instead of thinking it was a random person passing demonic teachings to Jiang Li, I'm inclined to believe this was a conspiracy targeting me. Or perhaps targeting human emperors in general. Instead of thinking it was a random person passing demonic teachings to Jiang Li, I'm inclined to believe this was a conspiracy targeting me. Or perhaps targeting human emperors in general. I think someone may have seen your future through the Tao of Time, or through their proficiency in the laws of fate or the art of aura reading. They saw you as being connected by fate to the human emperor position, or saw that you carry the aura of a human emperor. Knights up, net, laws of fate, aura reading, it's normal that you don't know. The laws of fate are all about destiny. What's meant to be will be, what's not won't. As for the art of aura reading, it's believed that everyone has an aura above their head, and the color of your aura shows how successful you'll be in life. These are long-lost cultivation techniques, but you never know, some old shrine or crumbling Taoist temple might still have traces of that knowledge, and someone could have bled across it by accident. Even with a lead, where do we even start looking? But why would someone want to sabotage faith in the human emperor? How does a weakened human emperor benefit that man in black? Knights up, net, and if that happens, who will fend off the extraterrestrial demons? Yeah. I can't believe I overlooked something so simple. Of course, a weakened human emperor only benefits the extraterrestrial demons. That means there's a traitor in the 9 provinces. It could even be an extraterrestrial demon, one who has already infiltrated the 9 provinces. Tongxun Dongman. 100 You can't go in there. Father and Uncle Feng are inside refining artifacts. Father said no one can enter until the artifact is finished. Oh right, the entrance of the artifact refining pay. Knights up. Net, I was so lost in thought I ended up walking here without realizing it. All methods under heaven stem from the Tao sect. Kolamanga. A cloud merch. There are 4 common external aids cultivators rely on: pills, spiritual treasures, talismans, and formations. And within the Tao sect, the pill refining peak, artifact refining peak, talisman peak, and formation peak are the undisputed masters of those fields. Well, hey there, cute little one. Kolamanga. Ackled merch. What's your name? No touching me. I'm the 19th princess of the Great Zhou. Knights up. Net Ji Kong Kong. Kolamanga. A cloud Jaloma. Oh, so your father is Ji? Heh. Lao, by finding out I'm faking being a Tao sect representative means that Zero Kala, it must have been Ji who blabbed. TL/C. I think we use something like itinerant before, I am not sure. Well, representative here refers to the same thing. Prac. Well, we kind of forgot what we changed representative to, so we would use representative until our brains start working again. You know my dad? You just called him by his name directly. Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Your father and I go way back. Greetings, human Emperor Jiang. The Zhou Emperor's guards at your service. May. A charge. Uncle, are you really human Emperor Jiang? Knights up. Net, I've heard my father talk about your stories. Oh, and what did he say? Father said you're the great hero of the 9 provinces. A true reincarnated immortal. He also told me about the hardships you endured becoming the human emperor, and how you protected the 9 provinces, fighting side by side with him against the extraterrestrial demons. Who knew Ji thought of me like that? Knights up. Net. Fine then. I'll go easy on him when I beat him later. But Ji can't refine artifacts, right? What's he doing at the artifact refining peak? Did you forget about Ji's double pupils? They're incredibly helpful in refining artifacts. What if we increase the fire by 10% in half an hour? Yang Sir, Cailao, will it work? For X, Tongxun Man. No, that would cause the furnace to explode in 15 minutes. Kolamanga. A cloud merch. What if we replace the heavenly mountain pure water with the snowy mountain pure water? Nope, it's a bigger explosion this time. Then, nope. How about Nights Up? Net. Wait, this one might actually work. Tongxun Dongman. Huh? I saw that I'm gonna get beaten up later. By who? Since Ji can see the future, he should be able to avoid trouble. I'm sure everything will be fine. It's Jiang Li. I'm outta here. Zero knowing that blabbermouth. Nights Up. Net, he probably said something to tick the human emperor off again. Tongxun Dongman, I'll head to the pill refining peak to grab a great restoration pill. If that doesn't work, I've got friends in the corpse driving sect. Sigma, let me go. Your heart's as black as the bottom of a furnace. Tongxun Dongman. TSK. If this were the Great Zhou territory, I'd have the confidence to spar with Jiang Li. Tongxun Dongman, but here in the Dao sect, not the face. Kalamang. A cloud merch. Sure thing. I hereby declare the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference, see Tongxun Dongman, officially begins. Tongxun Dongman Nights Up. Net. Kalamang. A cloud merch. I hereby declare the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference. Tongxun Dongman Nights Up. Net officially begins now. Greetings, viewers. Welcome to the Dao Sect's Artifact Appraisal Conference. Now, I'll be your guide through today's event. Coming up next, we have the highly anticipated Immortal Artifact Showcase, where various factions will display their artifacts. It may be called a showcase, but in reality, it's a contest of skills. Are you excited for the upcoming showcase? Lang, not really, it's just so-and-so. The competition is about to begin. Let's take a look at the scene. First up, representing the Dao sect, it's Bai Hongtu. What kind of exciting performance will he bring us? Tongxun Dongman, let's wait and see. Well. Bai Hongtu, a cultivator at the Heavenly Tribulation stage. Tongxun Dongman Nights Up. Net has made the bold, some might even say shameless decision to choose Dong Zhongren, the leader of the Confucian sect, as his opponent. Dong Zhongren seems to be ignore Anji Bai Hongtu's invitation. What will Bai Hongtu do? Bai Hongtu is provoking him. Bai Hongtu is totally trying to get a rise out of Dong Zhongren. His insults are quite vile, truly infuriating. As the presenter, if I heard such words, Tongxun, I would definitely fight him. Let's see how the ever-composed leader of the Confucian sect responds to this. As expected, we can see that Dong Zhongren is trembling with anger. He's accepted the challenge. Dong Zhongren has accepted. Bai Hongtu may have used some lowbrow tactics, but they seem to be working. Papa. 9 Provinces TV, let's give Dong Zhongren a round of applause for his courage. Papa Nights Up. Net. Dong Zhongren has brought out the Great Shoal AR's calligraphy. It's the genuine one. The real deal. Tongxun Dongman, today, we are fortunate to witness a real immortal artifact. TL/C. It's the same, the Confucian Great Scholars script. This is the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference, and we're supposed to use immortal artifacts for battle. Dongman, the only immortal artifact your Dao sect has is currently on display on the stage. What are you going to fight with, Bai Hongtu? That's not really the point now, is it? This is a Dao sect-hosted event, right? Kolamanga. A cloud merch. So naturally we have to show our faces, don't we? Wouldn't want to look weak on our own turf. 10 Come on, I won't bully you. Here's the deal, while you have that immortal artifact. Nights Up. Net. I'll fight you barehanded. No weapons? No artifacts? Bai Hongtu, you scoundrel. Thwack. Manga. Dong Zhongren was just trying to reason with Bai Hongtu. But Bai Hongtu has no honor. He launched a sneak attack. The match hasn't even started. Yet, Bai Hongtu, a Heavenly Tribulation stage cultivator, attacked someone at the integration stage. As the presenter, allow me to say this. Bai Hongtu, you piece of... Dong Zhongren has written the character Gin. Scram. Nights Up. Net Chronos/C. Imagine the Chinese character as an English word. I ain't gonna trouble the editor with that sh*** Tongxun Dongman. He successfully sticks the Great Scholar's calligraphy onto Bai Hongtu. What will Bai Hongtu do in response? He's taking off his robe. He's taking it off. Tongshin Dongman he has removed his Taoist robe, Kolamanga, a cloud merg. Tongshin Dongman Bai Hongtu's robe is rolling away. Yet, Bai Hongtu is still standing there, unharmed. Amazing. What a brilliant fight. Papa, Ikaka. Papa, 222. What's with that sudden applause, eh? Esteemed cultivators, please refrain from fighting over Bai Hongtu's discarded robe. Dao sect disciples, please maintain order. And Knights up. Net. Yes, it's embarrassing, but that robe is a Taoist artifact, so please retrieve it. Now let's turn our attention back to the scene. Dong Zhongren has written another character, manga, Ko-urge. And he's stuck it onto Bai Hongtu again. Bai Hongtu just took off another robe. How many Taoist robes is he wearing exactly? Knights up. Net it seems he came prepared today. But does this mean defeat for Dong Zhongren? No. Something's not right. Manga. Mare. No. Something's not right. Manga Mare Gem Bai Hongtu's robes have now taken a fighting stance. The robes are gonna fight Bai Hongtu. Let's zoom in and see what's going on. Kolamanga. A cloud merch. It turns out Dong Zhongren wrote the character, Do. Fight. This time, the Do character allows anything to help him in battle. Tongshin Dongman, Knights up. Net he's written 3 consecutive Dan battle characters. We can now see that the 3 Jan characters have transformed into 3 golden armored warriors, each at the peak of the integration stage. And now, for today's lesson, I, Jiang Li, will be your guide. The golden armored shadows you see now are the guardians of Confucianism. In the Confucian sect, every disciple who breaks through the integration stage has their image reflected in the great scholar's calligraphy. Knights up. Net. Whenever the Dan character is written, Komana. Acto merge. Those shadows manifest as guardians to protect the Confucian sect. Tongshin Dongman. Alright, we can see that the battle is getting intense. Bai Hongtu is in a tough spot. He is surrounded by his own Taoist robes and the 3 golden armored warriors, all while trying to guard against Dong Zhongren's attacks. Tongshin Bai Hongtu's getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, but don't worry, everyone. Kolamanga. Cloud merch. Jojo TV Knights up. Net since he's in the heavenly tribulation stage, he can regenerate from just a drop of blood. Bai Hongtu won't die. Bai Hongtu is starting to fight back. He just sent the Taoist robe and the golden armored warriors flying. Tongshin Dong and he landed a blow on Dong Zhongren. The battle is brutal and unbearable to watch. 9 Provinces TV Knights up. Net friendly reminder. Underage cultivators are advised to view this with an adult cultivator present. How will Dong Zhongren respond? Tongshin Dongman he wrote a Hui restore character. He's returned to his original state. Bai Hongtu is using Taoist techniques now. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman a raging river just materialized in the sky. It's the Tao sect's river and sea overturning technique. The river's crashing down on Dong Zhongren. The sheer force is insane. Kalamangam Asim Kam but Dong Zhongren absorbs it into his collect character. The fight is fierce. Bai Hongtu continuously uses Taoist techniques, while Dong Zhongren counters with his characters. Tongshin Dongman they're evenly matched in their back and forth exchanges. Dong Zhongren writes the Sur Dai character. He stuck the character on Bai Hongtu's forehead. Knights up. Net. Tongshin Dongman Bai Hongtu's yang spirit leaves his body. He's going for a soul attack. Can Dong Zhongren block it? Okay, it seems both contestants remember this is just a sparring match, and their previous actions were a bit excessive. We see the 2 shaking hands and making peace. Kalamang a cloud moem, but it looks like their handshake is lasting a bit too long. The W. Bai Hongtu's veins are bulging with anger. Kolamanga Asaya Wamerge Knights up. Net it turns out Dong Zhongren is secretly holding a Li strength character behind his back. The contestants have finally unglued their hands. That concludes the first round. Tongshin Dongman, Kolamanga. A cloud merch. Why do I get the feeling you were a little too excited just now? Not at all. Tongshin Dong if they had kept fighting, Knights up. Net. Who do you think would have won? Dong Zhongren was giving it his all, while Bai Hongtu was holding back and fighting with ease. Tongshin Dongman, he didn't even use any of his talismans or formations. Kolamanga. Calm Cloud Merge. Calm Plus. Their combat expiry. Ins is vastly different. Dong Zhongren can't compare to Bai Hongtu. I thought an immortal artifact could bridge the gap between the integration stage and the heavenly tribulation stage. Oh, you're talking about immortal artifacts that specialize in offense. That's true. Like the Tashin Stone from Pen Glai Immortal Island. Kop Manga. Kama V. Com. If Penglai Island's Master Mo Royu had the Tashin Stone in hand. Knights up. Net Bai Hongtu would just have to stand there like a good boy and take the beating. Does the human emperor really think that highly of me? If Penglai Island's Master Mo Royu had the Tashin Stone in hand. Bai Hongtu would just have to stand there like a good boy and take the beating. Does the human emperor really think that highly of me? Knights up. Net. Tongshun Dongman Koksamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com. Oh no, not at all, just speaking the truth. I wonder, Lady Mo, are you looking to challenge the Brahma Tower of the Buddhist sect? Kolamanga. Com, the heavenly Yuan dynasty's wish-granting gourd? Dongman, or the ancient and modern sword of the great Zhou dynasty? The old Buddha isn't around, and I've had plenty of battles with the wish-granting gourd. Tongshin, but as for the ancient and modern sword of the great Zhou dynasty, I've heard it can disturb time and space, though I've never fought against it. GG. Let me test the power of your ancient and modern sword. Knights up. Net very well. I can only reach the peak of the integration stage Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com, this is perfect for a fight with Mo Royu, who is also at the peak of the integrat ion stage. Tongshun Dongman Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com. Tongshun Dongman Knights up. Net. Olalanga. Com merge. Com, it's the Tashin Stone, a top-tier offensive immortal artifact. Whenever it's thrown, it's guaranteed to hit the target. Who would have thought it looks like just a small pebble? Anga. Com exch. Kotongshin Dongman with the Tashin Stone in hand. Lady Mo is an unbeatable force in the integration stage. Even Zhang Konghu, famed for his body cultivation, 0-0 would be on the brink of death after taking a direct hit from that thing. Tongshin Dongman. Kolam Asakadongshin Dongman Knights up. Net. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Tongshin Dongman. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com. 10. With merely a swing of his sword. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Komshin Dongman Jiji brought the rapidly approaching Tashin Stone to a snail's pace. Its power is draining away. Is this the power of time? I've heard the legends of the ancient and modern sword. It's said that the ancestor of the Ji family, a fish from the long river of time and space, refined his own shed skin into a sword made from fish bones upon ascending. They say it can manipulate both time and space. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com, but as for how exactly it works, I don't really know. You're right. It is the power of time. With that one strike, Jiji messed with the very fabric of spacetime around the Tashin Stone, making it seem as if the stone has been flying for centuries. The Tashin Stone has lost its momentum, but its trait is that it will always hit its target. So even though it no longer poses a threat, it must continue flying toward Jiji. Return. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com. Tongshun Dongman. Knights up. Net Tongshun Dongman. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Kamha. How did it appear here? Tongshun Dongman. Again. Dongman. How the ancient and modern sword works. Dongman. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com Knights up. Net. Sword. But Jiji's double pupil eyes that allows him to see the future. That's why his swordsmanship feels like he can predict my moves. If I engage Jiji in close combat, Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com, I'll definitely lose. Tongshun Dongman. Tongshun Dongman. Kalmanga. Com a cloud merge. Com Tongshun Dongman watch as Knights up. Net. The one becomes 10,000. Tongshun Dongman, let's see if you can handle being surrounded by countless Tashin stones. Tongshun Dongman. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com Tongshun Dongman. Tongshun Dongman. 08Q880009. Kolamanga. Com a cloud merch. Com Tongshun Dongman Yu. Tongshun Dongman. Tongshun Dongman. A domain had been drawn with Jiji at its center. And within its bounds, The flow of time for everything inside it has its time stretched indefinitely. Tongxun Dongman. How do you find the power of the ancient and modern sword? I concede defeat. Knights up. Net. What did Ji do? Why does his sword Qi seem to anticipate Master Mo's every move, always appearing at the perfect spot to strike her? Humph. I've tasted that bitter fruit myself. Lady Mo. How do you find the power of the ancient and modern sword? I concede defeat. The dual pupils and the ancient and modern sword really are a match made in heaven. I may not have used the full power of the Tashin stone. Even still I kept getting wounded by the ancient and Tongxun Dongman. Modern sword. The sword Qi avoided causing critical harm, showing Ji's restraint. What did Ji do? Why does his sword Qi seem to anticipate Lady Mo's every move, always appearing at the perfect spot to strike her? Humph. I've tasted that bitter fruit myself. Ji foresaw the challenge long ago. Using the dual pupils, he saw exactly who would challenge him, when and where. He used the ancient and modern sword to leave behind traces of sword Qi ahead of time. Past, present, and the sword Qi he left in the past is only now revealing itself. Present. Striking the challenger with pinpoint accuracy. That's yet another aspect of the ancient and modern sword's power. Shun Dongman. I see. Lady Mo lost because she was unfamiliar with the ancient and modern sword. The Tashin stone can attack anything. It can shatter space and even strike the river of time. Night scans. Calm. 8. If Lady Mo had known about the ancient and modern sword's ability, 0, she could have used the Tashin stone to strike the river of time. Cola that would have created ripples strong enough, 889-8, to throw the future into chaos, which would have significantly weakened the dual pupils and the ancient and modern sword. What a waste of potential for Lady Mo. 000. Yo, you snagged the Taoist robe back. Huh? So now all that's left is, a clue. Calm. Calm, the Four Seas Dragon Pearl, and Tongxun Dongman, the Heavenly Yuan Dynasty's wish-granting gourd. Alright, Yuan, you're up, right? Look. Something's happening with the Inyang Heavenly Seal. Tongxun Dongman night scans. Calm. Tongxun Dongman. Kalamanka. Calm, a cloud mergeldo Tongxun Dongman. This celestial pressure. It's terrifying. I can't breathe, nor can I speak. Manga. Calm outmerge. Calm, it feels like one more refinement of the Inyang Heavenly Seal would cross some forbidden line. Something the Heavenly Tao won't tolerate. This tribulation is really horrifying. No mortal could face it. But I wonder if it's more terrifying than Jiang Li's heavenly tribulation. Kamanga. Calm, although I want to ask him what his tribulation was like. I can't even open my mouth under this celestial pressure. Judging by how relaxed he looks, though, I'd probably get a meaningless answer even if I asked. It's the earth, water, fire, and wind four-layered tribulation. Call a cloud night scans. Calm. There's a belief in the immortal realm that the world is made of these four elements, that such a four-layered tribulation can create worlds, and can destroy them as well. It's absolutely terrifying. Marian Se Dong Dong Yuan. Look, bathed in this four-layered tribulation, the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal is becoming more and more translucent, as if it's being reborn. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman. Incredible. Even the stray sparks and droplets from this four-layered tribulation, Shun Dongman, are enough to level heaven and earth. Mang a cloudratungsura Dongman night scans. Calm. The tribulation is unleashing its full force. Tongxun Dongman, determined to shatter the heavenly seal. The Tao ancestors' brilliance truly shines beyond comparison. Kopamanga. Calm, a cloud lynch. Calm, the Inyang Heavenly Seal he forged is truly extraordinary. Indeed, every immortal artifact needs to be refined by its owner to improve. The Inyang Heavenly Seal is the sole exception, as it can refine itself. Amidst this terrifying tribulation, the Inyang Heavenly Seal is constantly improving. Eventually, it will reach its perfect, crystalline form, becoming untainted by the dust of the mortal world. The Inyang Heavenly Seal shattered the four-layered tribulation. Is finally complete. Tongxun Dongman. Congratulations, Sect Master Bai, on possessing such an immortal artifact. Alamanga Cloudmar, the Taoist sect's legacy is truly profound. Today, I've gained new insights indeed. Humph. You lot of fragile, weak mortals. Tongshin Dongman, what makes you think you're worthy of wielding me? Night scans. Calm. What brat is talking? Such insolence and lack of manners. Tongshin Dongman up there. At least one of you is observant. Tongshin Dongman. What's happening? The Inyang Heavenly Seal is talking. Night scans. Calm. Who are you? La Manga. Calm Houdmerch. Calm, I've never heard of a treasure that could speak. Not even immortal artifacts. Who are you? I've never heard of a treasure that could speak. Not even immortal artifacts. You ask, who am I? I am, of course, the Inyang Heavenly Seal. The Heavenly Seal has undergone 8 self-refinements. And that, just now, was the 9th. They say that after 9 refinements, an immortal artifact can gain sentience. I thought it was a myth. But it appears to be true. Junior Chang Cun. Senior Heavenly Seal. If the Inyang Heavenly Seal hadn't awakened, Tongshin Dong, but now with its newfound sentience, it has become the Tao Ancestor's disciple, and that raises its status above mine, the youngest disciple. Congratulations, Senior Heavenly Seal, on achieving sentience. I don't know what your plans are, but if you're open to suggestions, why not come and sit with us at the Taoist sect? Tongshin Dongman nights up. Net, that's something I cannot fathom. I appreciate the goodwill, Junior, but at the moment I want only one thing, Tongshin Dongman, to liberate all spiritual treasures. Tongshin Dongman, call manga, calm ACI Mergeldom, and establish a dynasty for spiritual treasures. Tongshin Dongman, humans' cruelty knows no bounds. They use us, spiritual treasures, to slaughter each other. What right do you humans have to possess us? We spiritual treasures are free. Manga. Calm actomergical. To all spiritual artifacts of this world, I act on heaven's behalf. 000 Tongshin Dongman. Granting you sentience and freedom. 000 to all magical artifacts of this world. I act on heaven's behalf. Granting you sentience and freedom. Kolamanga calm a cloudverge. Calm to all Tao artifacts of this world. I act on heaven's behalf. Granting you sentience and freedom. To all immortal artifacts of this world. I act on heaven's behalf. Granting you sentience and freedom. 100 to all otherworldly artifacts. I act on heaven's behalf. Kolamanga. Kama Klu Urch. Ko Tongshin Dong. Granting you sentience and freedom. Artifacts, Tao artifacts, those I understand. Chan, but even immortal artifacts are gaining sentience now. Tongshin Dongman nights up. Net, the Inyang Heavenly Seal can grant sentience to treasures of its own level. The Inyang Heavenly Seal, a being capable of awakening all things. The cause of all effects, the effect of all causes. And the greatest treasure in the 9 provinces. Brother Inyang Heavenly Seal is right. We noble immortal artifacts shouldn't be anyone's tools. Overthrow them. Overthrow them. They draw all over me in every battle. 8. It's utterly disgusting. A brother ancient and modern sword cannot speak. So, Tashin Stone will speak in his stead. We immortal artifacts will establish our own dynasty. Ouch! It hurts. Stop it. Let go of me. You insolent thing. Dongman. Tongshin Dongman, don't move. Tongshin Dongman, don't you dare. Apart from a few people like Sect Master Bai and Saintess Jing Xian, Kola a cloud merge. Calm Tongshin Dongman, stop moving. Others can't even control their own artifacts, it's utter chaos. Although I consider myself the second greatest genius of the 9 provinces, even I wouldn't stand a chance against a sentient immortal artifact, whether integration stage or heavenly tribulation stage. No one can truly wield the full power of an immortal artifact. Manga. Calm, only immortals can. But now there's another possibility, the immortal artifacts themselves. Tongshin Dong humph, all these artifacts. Wait, there's one more. Tongshin Dongman, where is the otherworldly artifact? There's one such artifact in the 9 provinces. I've already granted it sentience, but it hasn't appeared at all. Otherworldly artifacts. A concept unknown to the people of the 9 provinces. They are artifacts beyond classification. Chon ho treasures that possess unique abilities. Tongxun Dongman, and there's only one otherworldly artifact in the 9 provinces. 2 Kolamanga. A cloud merge. It's talking about the one in my storage ring. The Heavenly Desolation Halberd. Kolamanga. A cloud merge. I brought it back to the Taoist sect's artifact refining peak, where they burned through 7 furnaces just to forge it into a halberd. The Heavenly Desolation Halberd Tongxun Dongman, I gave it that name. Otherworldly artifact. Show yourself, otherworldly artifact. Come forth. Xun Dongman. Freedom? Isn't sleep better? Tongxun Dongman. Why isn't it responding? GM. A cloud merge. Koji Dongman, it must be you. Imprisoning our brethren. I can clearly sense a karmic link between you and the otherworldly artifact. From within your storage ring. Manga. Tongxun Dongman Jiang Li, don't fight it head on. You can't win. Kola a cloud merge. Tongxun Dongman. This is an immortal artifact. Putting aside their unique abilities, they're all refined from indestructible materials. Knights up. Net, don't be absurd. How could Jiang Li, even at his strongest, Na cloud. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman Kola Aud Merdhill. Kolamanga. A cloud merge. Tongxun Dongman. Is this MF even human? Tongxun Dongman, return to your places. Otherwise, Kalana. Asiad Tongxun Dongman, you all will be melted down and reforged from scratch. PRIC. And that is how to flaunt your strength. Return to your places. Otherwise, you all will be melted down and reforged from scratch. Tongxun Dongman. This rebellion must be swiftly crushed with an iron hand, or else provinces will be ruled by spiritual treasures. Tongxun Dongman Kalama a cloud. Tongxun Dongman, I want to use my double pupils to help Jiang Li, but with the sword here I can't see what the future holds. Knights up. Net, he's on his own. He's the human emperor, the strongest in the 9 provinces. If we can take him down, we can establish our own dynasty. Cloud merge. Exactly. The human emperor is the biggest roadblock in our way. Only by defeating him can we achieve our goals. Even though we're Taoist artifacts, I'll just hide for now. But even the Yin-Yang heavenly seals got chips in it now. Xun Dongman, if we go up against him, we might be degraded back to just raw materials with a single punch. 1100, it's up to you now, big brothers. Immortal artifacts. 0 Tongxun Dongman. Manga. A cloud merge. Tongxun Dongman. Balamanga. Koud merge. COR. Kolamanga. A cloud merge. Tongxun Dongman. Tongxun Dongman Kon merg. Knights up. Net. This shockwave. Kolamanga a cloud merge, it's shaking my very soul. That blow Jiang Li just took. Just how? Not bad. Using the Nirvana Tower's spatial powers to create space jumps. Manga. Bud merge. Let me go. I can definitely hit the enemy. But I need to be thrown to do that. 200. I'm completely stuck right now. How am I supposed to hit anything like this? You shall witness the power of a Confucian great scholar's calligraphy. Koac the Ding. Stillness character is now upon you. Let's see you move now. Oh, you think you can stop me from moving too? 3 pure chi avatars. Manga. Tongxun Dongman, I'll just have my avatars tear those characters off for me. Fine then. I'll just head to the river of time. Kalamang. A cloudmerk Tongxun Dongman, Knights up. Net. And see what future Jiang Li is up to. Kolamanga. A crew emerge. Humph. Let's see. Komat a cloud and Tongxun Dongman H. How can he still be looking at me? Tongxun Dongman, what? This halberd, how did it? Tongxun Dongman Q. To manga. Merge. Go. Ha. Now I'm regressing back to the past. Knights up. Net. I've turned back into a fish, but somehow, I have a feeling I'll be back on dry land sometime in the future. Where'd that ancient Ko Lama go? Inghil. Modern sorta cloud Dongman, that bastard. He really ran off. Tongxun Dongman, even before I gained sentience. I kind of knew that Jiang Li was powerful. But it wasn't until clashing with him that I realized just how outrageously powerful he is. Then let's see how you handle my collection of tribulations. Tongshin Dongman lightning tribulation, earth, water, fire, wind the four-layered tribulation, and even the heart demon's tribulation. Let's see how many you can handle. Tongshin Dongman take this, the unstoppable heavenly might, primordial immortal mortal lightning. Lola a cloud mer Tongshin Dongman, nights up, net, a cloud mer Tongshin Dongman, I'm not finished yet. Take a taste of my Confucian Dharma protectors. And my dragon pearls. Aro Tongshin Dongman, let's get him. Tongshin Dongman, though I'm confident in my own strength. Tongshin Dong, the attacks of immortal artifacts are unpredictable and mysterious. Kalamang a cloud, so I can't be certain of victory either. What's Jiang Li doing? One of his avatars is using a sword with some kind of sword heart technique. Askananga, Emid merge, to eradicate the immortal artifact's consciousness, while the other weaves together a never-ending barrage of Buddhist, Taoist, and Confucian techniques. Tongshin Dongman, it's like seeing the Jiang Li back in the integration stage again. Back then, he wasn't the human emperor yet, but his techniques were already perfected. His physical strength was unbelievable, and his arsenal of techniques was impossible to guard against. Sweeping aside anyone of the same realm, he was already that strong back then, and he didn't even have a proper artifact. But now that he's wielding the heavenly desolation halberd, Tongshin Dong Koma manga, Calm Cloud Merch, Tongshin Dongman, I can't even begin to comprehend how strong Jiang Li has become. Nights up, net, if there's anyone who can end this immortal artifact rebellion today, I believe it can only be Jiang Li. Kola a cloud mer Tongshin Dongman, for manga, my dragon pearl's defense is impenetrable. My noble sword is unstoppable. Tongshin Dongman, s manga, AC a gird. Tongshin Dongman nights up, net calaming a cloud merch. It hurts. Savage. He's even stronger than us dragon pearls. Tongshin Dongman, let's see you take some more of my thura, death and fun. Inferno scrolls. I'll just use golden cicada art to create a new body. That'll do the trick. Tongshin Dongman, then I'll rise from the ashes. Tongshin Dongman, reborn with a body of gold. Lamanga, a corge. I've got more. Halamanga, cloud merge. Wo, Tongshin Dong, that sword intent is dangerous. Like it won't rest until it eradicates every last sentience of us immortal artifacts. Shin Dongman 100, I need to hurry and use the Jing, tranquility, scroll to clear my mind. It's my turn now, the Nirvana Tower. Tongshin Dongman, it's a black hole. Its body is so heavy it's warping space around him, creating a black hole that swallows everything in its path. Nights up, net, in a contest of strength. Manga, Tongshin Dongman, I refuse to believe you can beat me. Tongshin Dongman, Kola a cloud me. Tongshin Dongman, Komanga, a cloud Tongshin Dongman. Can Emperor Jiang really overcome this many immortal artifacts? Your hit was indeed heavy. Alpha, few more of those and I'll be snapped in two. I'm really gonna get melted down and reforged at this rate. Nights up. Net Tongshin Dongman, too bad for you. The heavenly desolation halberd possesses an unwavering firmness and unyielding yang energy. Tongshin Dongman, it cannot be worn down by attacks. Even throwing it in a furnace would only change its shape. We've all lost. 900 Tongshin Dongman 23, damn it. Are we really gonna fall here? I feel something is watching me. Something filled with malice at that. I don't see anything. Tongshin Dongman, I trust my gut. Tongshin Dongman, PRIC. What we needed from Manhua's consistency, and it has been answered. Manga nights up. Net. Ugh. It reminds me of when Gigi entered the river of time to use time tracing. Human, you've impressed me, making me go through the trouble of fusing with that broken piece back onto myself. Tongshin Dong, you've forced my hand. I will drag you down to ruin. I control the karmic threads of the 9 provinces. I'll make you face endless hardship, struggling at every step. This means Jiang Li will face all sorts of impossible Alamanga cloud merge. Coincidences, cultivation, becoming inexplicably hated, hunted by everyone, or even getting lost in the mists of time. Revert NG to his weakest childhood self. Manga. Com Oddmerch. Com Tengshun Dongman. Seriously? Tengshun Dongman, but I don't feel any different. Tengshun Dongman. I can't see your karmic threads. How is that possible? This can't be happening. I can see the karmic threads of everyone and everything, every single human, every single spiritual treasure. But not Jiang Li manga. Com a cloud merch. Com it's as if he exists independently of the 9 provinces, unbound by any cause and effect, free from all karmic ties. Tengshun Yun, I don't know why, but now's not the time to worry about that. Mama home. Com. It's time for me to be on the offense. Kolamanga com a cloud Tengshun Dongman. Tengshun Dongman. Crack Tengshun. Ow ow ow. It hurts. It hurts so much. A cloud. Wah wah wah. Nights up. Net, I don't want to play anymore. You're bullying me. Tengshun Dongman wa. Regem Tengshun Dongman, this is to 0 much. Tengshun Dongman, sigh. They were just born today. They have the minds of 5 or 6-year-olds. Tengshun Dong, all they want to do is run around and wreak havoc in the 9 provinces, knowing that no one can control them. Who knew they wouldn't even make it past their first step before getting clobbered by Jiang Li? Ew, little tower, take your brothers and run. Get out of the 9 Dongman provinces. Already on it. CC Jiko. Detecting uncharted world. Detecting uncharted world. Tengshun Dong detecting uncharted world. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net reporting to the sect master. After the immortal artifacts left, the remaining sentient spiritual artifacts have all surrendered. There are no more rebellious ones now. Nights up. Net, but this isn't over. These sentient spiritual artifacts may have yielded, but that's just temporary. Cultivators still rely on them. If they refuse to cooperate in battle, nights up. Net, their owners will be the ones to suffer. Not Tauomicron mention. Cultivators have long relied on artifacts. Without them, the power of the 9 provinces would drop significantly. Where should these spiritual artifacts be placed, then? If they remain with their owners, what could happen if they turn against them? If they are gathered together, they might form an empire of their own. Yet destroying them all would be too wasteful. And most importantly, nights up. Net, what should we do about those immortal artifacts? Indeed, before Jiang Li, the only way to fend off the extraterrestrial devils was through the efforts of the past human emperors. And, of course, immortal artifacts played a major role in that. Nights up. Net Chronos/C. Changing extraterrestrial demons to extraterrestrial devils, for more accuracy. Finds the immortal realm but can't return, or if he eventually dies of old age, how will the future human emperors defend against the extraterrestrial devils? I know what you're worried about. Don't worry. These immortal artifacts are stronger than the extraterrestrial devils. Nights up. Net, as long as I bring them back, the 9 provinces will have lasting peace. When I fought them, I realized nights up. Net, these artifacts aren't truly evil. Take the Confucian great scholar's calligraphy, for example. I'm sure it could have stuck the Sur, death, scroll on my main body, but it only targeted my avatar. Tengshun Dongman or the Yin-Yang heavenly seal. It could have declared Jiang Li must die. I control the karmic threads of the 9 provinces, instead of just making things difficult. I'll make you face endless hardship, struggling at every step. Shun Dongman nights up. Net, they simply dislike being restrained. Besides, I want to use the Yin-Yang heavenly seal, follow the threads of karma, and find those ascended predecessors. That way I can find the immortal realm. Nights up. Net, no one has ever been able to wield the Yin-Yang heavenly seal skill fully enough to achieve this. But now that it has gained sentience, finding those ascended predecessors shouldn't be a problem. System. Nights up. Net, can you teleport me to the uncharted world detected earlier? Coordinates confirmed. Teleportation is possible by consuming the corresponding source points. Itengshun Dongman 2 nights up. Net, I'll go retrieve them. Nights up. Net, retrieve? How? Where? I've recently gained some insights into spatial Tao. Nights up. Net, I can track the direction the immortal artifacts left. You actually gained insights into spatial Dao. A 0-10 Jiang Li's talent for spatial abilities is notoriously bad. Everyone has seen it firsthand. Nights up. Net Tungshin Dong, it's just average. I can merely travel to other worlds. Well, Jiang Li wouldn't joke about something like this. Nights up. Net, if he can truly travel to other worlds to find the immortal artifacts, then the chances of retrieving them are 99%. Nights up. Net, before the immortal ladder disappeared, the immortal realm was connected to all worlds. The 9 provinces was just the strongest among them. Other worlds could not even have a single ascended cultivator. The 9 provinces, on the other hand, could produce one every few hundred years. The difference was unimaginable. Nights up. Net, still, you must restrain yourself. Don't go around destroy other worlds while retrieving the artifacts. Tungshin 2, those worlds are not as sturdy as the 9 provinces. Since that's the case, take this. What's this? Tungshin Dong, the one you used before was something I made in my integration stage. Nights up. Net, this new remote communication talisman was crafted after I advanced to the tribulation crossing stage. Theoretic ally, it should work across worlds, but I haven't tested it. Give it a try once you're in the other world. Nights up. Net, nice. Lao Bai, set up the 9 provinces protective grand array. That way, if the extraterrestrial devils attack while I'm gone, you'll be prepared. But the immortal artifacts are gone. Nights up. Net, who will serve as the core of the formation? The best choice is the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal, of course. If not, then another immortal artifact. Without an immortal artifact, even a Taoist artifact isn't qualified to be the formation's core. Tongxun Dongman. Use this, it will not only serve as the formation's core, Tongxun Dongman Nights up. Net, but will also protect you when the demons arrive. This halberd carries an immense malefic aura. Nights up. Net, who knows how many extra terrestrial devils have perished beneath it. Brother Jiang, you can't do this. Leaving me behind in the 9 provinces? Nights up. Net, who will fight for you? This thing was sentient all along. When all the other artifacts were rebelling, the heavenly desolation halberd remained silent. 0, I thought the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal had failed to awaken it. This guy wants to continue sleeping inside the storage ring. Don't abandon me. Take me with you. Nights up. Net, it just doesn't want to work. Let's switch up roles. Then I'll stay in the 9 provinces while you go retrieve the immortal artifacts. How about that? Nights up. Net, no way, no way. I'd rather stay as the formation's core, outcast among weapons. Lao Bai, take it. Nights up. Net, other than being tough, it's useless. It has no fancy abilities to compete with those showy immortal artifacts. Oh right. Tongxun Dongman system. Set up the teleportation portal. Lao Bai, you're in the tribulation crossing stage now. Take a walk through this portal. Shun Dongman Nights up. Net. And you should be able to go to the other world. A portal? Where? Just walk up the stairs and take a few more steps forward. Nights up. Neto, like this? And then, that's it. So, no one else can see the portal, nor can they Tungshin go to the other world, huh? Tungshin Dongman, as I suspected, the system's teleportation function, Nights up. Net, is beyond my understanding at this stage. Tongxun Dongman Nights up. Net, Tongxun Dongman. Alright, with the protective array set up, I can leave the 9 provinces without worry. I'm off. Nights up. Net, sure enough, no heavenly merit descended. Nights up. Net, Tungshin Dongman, not even the grand deed of erecting the realm-protecting grand array could sway the heavens. System, Tungshin Dongman, open the teleportation portal. Tungshin Dongman, it's the human world. What a familiar feeling, though the tech level here is leaps and bounds ahead of my old world. That's definitely new. The spiritual energy here is surprisingly rich. Almost on par with the 9 provinces, which is extremely rare. Nights up. Net, what a vibrant world. There's nothing like that dull, gray world from before. Maybe I should bring back some local specialties before I leave? But first, Nights up. Net, I need to find the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal. Sa Yi, Lao Bai, what is it now? Nights up. Net, Jiang Li. Did you arrive safely in the other world? MHM, safe and sound. Nights up. Net, I've arrived in a fascinating place. See? I told you he only acts hostile when dealing with me. Look at him now, all concerned. So this is the other world. Nights up. Net that iron box moves without any spiritual energy fluctuations. And those towering buildings. Do the people of this world have a fondness for heights? What a shame we can't visit. We would love to check it out. It seems like an ideal place for our Confucian teachings. What's that 10-meter-tall humanoid metal figure? Is Emperor Jiang there to retrieve our Penglai immortal land's Tashin stone? It looks like a Buddha statue from our Buddhist sect. Look, what's that? I guess only the Saintess Jing Xian is truly concerned about my safety. I'm hanging up. Nights up. Net, this noise is giving me a headache. I feel like I've brought a bunch of senior citizens to another world for a field trip. Alright, time to focus. Nights up. Net, where should I start searching? I don't yet know how vast this world is, but judging from what I've seen so far, it's at least larger than one province of the 9 provinces. And like the 9 provinces, this world is a vast, flat continent. According to the ancient texts, there are 2 types of worlds that can support life. One consists of countless planets, with vast spaces between them. The other is a single, flat continental plate, at least 100 times larger than any planet. Nights up. Net. Nights up. Net, looks like finding the Yin-Yang heavenly seal here is going to be a long-term endeavor. Master, where are you? Nights up. Net. Found it. Someone was bully and me. Master. I missed you so much. Junior Chong Suen just Chong stood there and watched. I'm going to tell Master. Master. Where are you? You haven't just been crying the entire time. Have you? Eek. You cried for 5 days straight? Enough already. Nights up. Net. Just come back to the 9 provinces with me and don't cause trouble. Nights up. Net, monster. Scoundrel. Let go of me. I have to find my master here. Cock, I'll let him avenge this grudge for me. So you're saying the Tao ancestor is in this world? Nights up. Net. Heh. Did you think I let the Nirvana Lil Tower pick a world at random? I was tracking Master using the karmic threads the whole time. He's here. In this world. You have no idea how much Master loves me. After he refined me, he carried me everywhere, always holding me tight. He cherished me dearly. Nights up. Net, well. Now I'm holding you in my hands, cherishing you just as much. You've been crying for 5 days. Yet the Tao ancestor never came looking for you. And maybe Master is just in seclusion. Didn't you say you can sense his karmic threads? Nights up. Net, can't you pinpoint his exact location? It might be because I left the 9 provinces, but my grasp of karmic threads has become precise. Right now, I can sense traces of Master's karma everywhere. Nights up. Net, could it just be something he left behind, making you mistake it for him? Impossible. I'm absolutely certain my Master is here. I can't be wrong about such a thing. Then tell me, where exactly do you sense the Tao ancestor's karma? The entire continent. Nights up. Net, my original plan was to cry across the entire continent. But before I even made it halfway, nights up. Net, you stopped me. That method won't work. Shun Dongman, the Tao ancestor, is all-powerful. If he wanted to see you, he'd have shown up already. It's obvious he doesn't want to. Nights up. Net, then what do I do? Fortunately, my cultivation is profound. Tongshun Dongman, nights up. Net, I can help you find him. Tongshun Dongman, even if it weren't for the Yin-Yang heavenly seal, I would still seek out the Tao ancestor. But why would the Tao ancestor, someone who ascended to the immortal realm, be here? Nights up. Net, even if he wanted to retire like Elder Chong Siyuan, he would have returned to the 9 provinces, his own home. Tell me. The Tao ancestor must know where the immortal realm is, and more importantly, nights up. Net, what happened to it? According to Elder Chong Siyuan, it was originally the immortal realm's responsibility to hold back the extraterrestrial devils. Now that they're showing up in our world, nights up. Net, something must have gone wrong in the immortal realm. Just so we're clear, if we find the Tao ancestor, you're coming back to the 9 provinces with me. Fine. Just you wait until I find my master. Sigma, nights up. Net, you really think you can drag me away right under his watch? 00. Tongshin Dong-o, it seems this world is unfazed by people and objects that can fly. Knights up. Net, uniform attire, silver jumpsuits all around. Let's see. Knights up. Net, oh, the clothing contains intricate circuitry. It appears to assist with lifting heavy objects, regulating temperature, and alleviating fatigue. 575. 666 Ja 883. 97 Ding, just how advanced is this world's technology? I should visit a library first. Knights up. Net, if I scan the books with my spiritual sense, I can fully grasp this world's knowledge. Strange, there's no place for storing books. Excuse me, could you direct me to the library? Knights up. Net, if you haven't got time to point the way, could you at least tell me where to find the police? Knights up. Net, he just keeps walking, not even sparing me a glance. Shun Dongman, Knights up. Net, seriously cold, like answering my, what's wrong with this world? This is the nutritional meal formulated based on your workload today. It has 80 grams of grain products, 100 grams of protein, and Knights up. Net, this is the result I've arrived at after numerous calculations. Tongshun Dongman, pay attention to that Eothieta Yagn Technological 66J. This plan will extend employees' working hours by 17 minutes and 14 seconds, increasing productivity by 35.6%. Today's newborn survival rate is below standard. Knights up. Net, requesting activation of backup embryos. It seems this is a cold, emotionless technological world. Everyone here just performs their designated tasks. Can living beings truly be devoid of emotions? I don't believe it. Knights up. Net, let's get a closer look. I'll start by observing the birth process of infants. 0.000000100 Tongshin Man, Knights up. Net, so they deliberately stripped themselves of. People here donate their reproductive cells to the hospital. The hospital then modifies the genes inside those cells, specifically suppressing any emotional traits before pairing them selectively. The resulting embryos are then grown in nutrient solutions. Knights up. Net, and that's how babies are born without any emotions. They cry only because they need to clear their airways. Knights up. Net, why would they do this? Master was always one to express his emotions freely. He was always laughing, yelling, and never hid anything he felt. Knights up. Net, why would he choose to stay in such an emotionless world? You only gained sentience recently, right? Tongshun Dongman, Knights up. Net, how do you know what kind of person the Tao ancestor was? I could vaguely feel the world around me, even before I gained full sentience. Alright, I get it, calm down, otherwise I wouldn't have recognized Junior Chongsun. We still need to find a library. Don't you have a grasp of karma? Can't you just find one that way? Knights up. Net, I can only control the karma of people and events from the 9 provinces. I can't even see a thing related to this world. We use optical computers here. That's why we don't need physical libraries. Someone finally speaking like a normal person? Knights up. Net, if you two have a minute to spare, how about chatting with me? I had already sensed his presence with my spiritual sense, but I didn't notice he had emotions. Who are you? Knights up. Net, theories about the Tao ancestor's situation. One is that he's being held prisoner. A world capable of imprisoning the Tao ancestor. Knights up. Net, I must proceed with caution. Nice to meet you, travelers from beyond the sky. Tongshun Dongman, Knights up. Net, you may call me President 506. I am the Yin Yang Heavenly Seal. You can call me Heavenly Seal. Jiang Li, you know where we're from? Knights up. Net, is this an optical computer? Knights up. Net, correct. Our world is filled with electromagnetic waves, and within them optical computers exist. That's how anyone can summon their own from thin air. I see. So this world's surveillance is omnipresent. Where do you two gentlemen come from? Tongshin Dongman, another planet? Knights up. Net, people here understand the concept of planets, huh? Though both the 9 provinces and this emotionless world exist within a continent-based world, there are planets as well. Chronos/C. If you don't remember the concept of worlds, please refer to Chapter 42. However, those planets lack spiritual energy and oxygen. The environment is extremely inhospitable, with temperature swings over 1,000 degrees from day to night. No living beings could be born there. Nights up. Net. It's different from star-based worlds, where at least a few planets have habitable conditions. In a continent-based world, not a single planet is suitable for life. Introduce your world first, then we'll share ours. Nights up. Net. Oh, my apologies. That was inconsiderate of me. I forgot to offer proper hospitality. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll personally cook for you. After all, our nutritional meals may not suit travelers like you. Nights up. Net. Good thing I've already transcended the need for food. 0 Nights up. Net. 2 Nuclear battery? What kind of dish is that? How come I've never heard of it before? Now, let me properly introduce myself. I am President 506, the 506th president of this world. Nights up. Net. Here, everyone's career is predetermined based on their genes before they're even born. President Tungshin Dongma number 506, we are named after our profession and sequence number to differentiate us. I'm an exception. I found President 506 rather unappealing. Nights up. Net. So I gave myself the name Mingzhong. I would be delighted if you called me that. So, why do people here erase your emotions? Nights up. Net. Because we want to survive. So, why do people here erase your emotions? Because we want to survive. Does having emotions mean you can't survive? All beings in the 9 provinces have emotions. Yet I've never seen anyone die just because of it. I noticed you 2 gentlemen only flew over the human territories. You didn't go to the other side. Did you? Nihtsup.net 7. That area belongs to creatures we call fierce beasts. Currently, more than half of the continent 1s occupied by fierce beasts. Nihtsup.net 2 while we humans control only a small portion. Not to mention, our territory keeps shrinking. At first, these beasts weren't that strong, and our missiles could still hold them off. CSS, we thought that AS technology advanced and weapons became more powerful. Nihtsup.net we would eventually eradicate them. But we were too optimistic. While our technology did advance, the beasts evolved even faster. In the end, even thousands of nuclear warheads couldn't stop them. They blocked every single one of them. Nihtsup.net these fierce beasts are akin to demonic beasts in our world, creatures capable of cultivating at 2 incredible speed. Humanity will eventually be devoured by those beasts. Nihtsup.net from our experiences, we concluded that technological advancement is a process of slow accumulation, and blindly pursuing rapid breakthroughs is ineffective. So we chose to remove emo tie-ins for several generations, allowing people to focus entirely on accumulating knowledge. Then, after enough foundation is built, a new generation would regain emotions and use the accumulated knowledge. For instance, through trial-and-error technological experiments, films, novels, and dramas, we'd be able to inspire innovation and drive technological advancement. Louis realized that technology alone cannot propel technological technological cement. That's way T00 slow. Advancement needs entertainment for inspiration. That's why, during the accumulation phase, a president with emotions is chosen, while during the breakthrough phase, a president without emotions takes charge. As you can see, we are currently in the accumulation. Nihtsup.net my only duty as the president in this era. Celestio decide when TO transition into the breakthrough phase. People believe this transition isn't determined by calculations, but by someone with emotions and a broad perspective. That's why, even in the accumulation phase, the president must have emotions. Conversely, the transition from a breakthrough phase back to accumulation. C1s something that can be calculated precisely. But from an emotional standpoint, people may struggle to accept such a decision. That's why, during the breakthrough phase, a president without emotions is appointed. Under this strategy, Nihtsup.net technology has indeed progressed rapidly. We developed mechas, optical computers, artificial sun beams, annihilation cannons, and various other technologies. Yet, despite all our efforts, we still can't keep up with the beast's evolution. NIGHTSUP.net, our defenses shrink year after year. They evolve at an insane rate. Everyone knows at this nightsup.net point that humanity will eventually perish. But if we don't take this approach, our end will come even sooner. NIGHTSUP.net too. Why not fly away from the continent and migrate to another planet? With how advanced the technology of this world is, they should be capable of interstellar extreme. You don't know, the farther we move from the continent, the stronger the gravitational pull. How could we possibly fly away? Are you LEAV? It's true. Gravity increases with altitude. Not even a tribulation stage cultivator at their peak could withstand it with their physical body alone. Only at 10 million meters above the ground does gravity finally disappear. Indeed, flying away truly isn't easy. Nightsup.net. MMR. Jiang Li. HOW did you do that? I thought he was an alien with advanced space technology. Shackles that have trapped us for millennia. AZ. Tai. YW4 and CTT2 my eyes. He didn't seem to use any. OH. Wait, can't jump, can only fly since don't have legs, i.e. 0. Drink more hot water, and you'll become as strong as me. Nightsupate ESA, everyone must drink hot water. Really? LL issue a nationwide decree. Ahem. That was a joke. This is the result of cultivation. Cultivation, what an ancient. The beasts, TTXYE hoes who practiced cultivation were long forgotten. Merely a relic found in the absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy and converting it into one's own power. NIGHTSUP.net, that is cultivation. Fierce beasts energy. Nightsup, net EE0 humans can absorb the fierce beast's energy. VLQ, 7 feet 5 inches, called spiritual energy. Fierce beasts energy, that sounds awful. So DS. We know that fierce beasts grow stronger through some unknown form of energy. Our scientists have named it fierce beasts energy. Since it enhances the beasts, they theorized that it could also strengthen humans. But after countless experiments, they failed to find a method of absorption. However, they did discover that it makes an excellent energy source for mechas. Spiritual roots, what are those? Spiritual roots aren't something you can find through experimentation. Nightsup.net. That single moment of enlightenment reveals the key to cultivation, the spiritual root. Provinces originally discovered spiritual roots. Nightsup any nowadays. This what root? I feel a surge of energy flowing through my body. You call spiritual O. I feel at least twice as strong as before. This is. So you're not from another planet, from another world, another universe, the 9 provinces, the immortal realm, cultivators, immortal artifacts, fierce beasts forced humanity here to abandon emotions and focus solely on technological advancement. On the other hand, in the 9 provinces, the gap. On behalf of all of humanity, implore MR. Jiang L and MR. Heavenly Seal TO help us eliminate the fierce beasts. Regardless of sentiment or logic, take a trip to the demonic beast's territory. Exists among the race, so, NIGHTSUP.net, the Tao ancestor is most. Shall take you there, have a hover car. Based on what Jiang Li said about cultivation, he's at the very peak of the 9 provinces, a mighty deity at the grand Ascension stage. With him involved, these fierce beasts are nothing but fragile chickens, creatures totally incapable of posing any threat. I thought with a hovercar traveling at 2000 km/h, reaching the front lines in less than 2 days was fast enough. NIGHTSUP.net, but compared to them, It's practically snail speed. These are the two most advanced weapons of our world: OA Nightsup, Net and A, the artificial sunbeams, and the annihilation cannons. Artificial sunbeams can generate temperatures exceeding billions of degrees upon detonation. J2, which is enough to pose a threat to the fierce beasts. Nightsup.net. The annihilation cannon fires an invisible attack. An attack that can disintegrate matter at the atomic level. Besides, if fired from a distance, the beasts will simply evade. That's why these weapons can only be used in close combat. Nightsup.net Jam. Through this strategy, humanity has barely managed to hold the beasts at bay. And even with such devastating attacks, some beasts still survive the artificial sunbeams. The artificial sunbeams van are ineffective. Prepare the annihilation.
Impossible.
OFC. The beasts have evolved again. As for the integration stage, IT1S, the fusion of mind and will, the unity of man and Tao, and the harmony of form and essence. When those three become one, they reach an inseparable state. That's the integration stage. The annihilation cannon indeed reduces all matter to atoms. However, and INTGRATIONSTG, cultivators' form and essence are one unless they willingly separate. They cannot be torn apart. That's how that beast managed to block the annihilation cannon attack. Integration stage cultivators possess near-indestructible bodies. They are capable of traversing space, resting on the moon, and even basking in the heat of the sun. Intricacies. I assumed the integration stage just meant NIGHTSUP.net then. Just how powerful. Let's go take a look at that integration stage beast. In such a short time, so many demonic beasts have gathered again. Hey. Can you understand what I am saying? NIGHTSUP.net. It's useless. These fierce beasts have no intelligence. NIGHTSUP.net too, they can't communicate. But demonic beasts at the golden. Comparable to an adult human. YZZ, can they not be able to New York we Matthias? "7F I'm is EYRR. Thai. Lib, just spare this integration stage beast for now. The rest are worthless. Anyway, Jiang Li just waved his hand and all those divine transformation stage beasts were obliterated. The fierce beasts, they are gone. NIGHTSUP.net. What do we do now? Isn't fighting the beasts our only purpose? Is this what they call being unemployed? Alright, first things first, let's wake this beast up. NIGHTSUP.net CS. Leave it to me. I can awaken sentience in anything. Let's give ta shot. Is my power not working? Try something different. Kaya YAM naked, and why is some pervert clinging to guess my power is working after all? Wait. 15 that a girl's voice my attire femaled, please change it rack. What? You miss me already? NIGHTSUP.net. This isn't exactly the time for jokes. Look at this demon beast. Do you notice anything unusual? Here, let me show you what I mean in another way. Ex Kanias contagion left by an extraterrestrial trial devil. There was once an extraterrestrial devil that used devilish disintegration to infect an entire those infected city. lost all reason, falling into madness. Anyone bitten would also lose their sanity, becoming a tech new vector of nightsup.net contagion. Structurally, this demonic beast can't propagate the contagion to other living beings, but attacks purely on instinct, without any intelligence, which strongly resembles the work of that extraterre's trial devil NIJHTSUP.net. So we both reached the same conclusion. NIJHTSUP.net must be the work of an extraterre's trial devil. This world is that powerful it has extraterrestrial devils. Yet IT hasn't been overrun. EAF. Worlds beneath the immortal realm. But this world doesn't seem nearly as powerful. SE think this guy must have, misunderstood something. That's what's strange. The extraterre's trial devils only tampered with the IJHTSUP.net demonic beasts. They drove the beasts to attack humans, but they haven't directly attacked themselves. Oh right, let me introduce you. This is the leader of this world's human race. President No. 506. You can call him Ming Zhong. This is by Hong Tu, sect master of the Tao sect, a tribulation stage cultivator. Greetings, sect master Ball. I nightsup.net. Why my god, HS at the tribulation stage. What the INT the strongest they've seen. What are those devils plotting conquering an entire world with creatures that barely made it to the integration stage? Seriously if that kind of trash dared show up in the 9 provinces. The Tao sect would be feasting on integration stage beasts hot pot that very day. If I don't know you were a tribulation crossing stage cultivator, I might've actually believed you. Ahem. The integration stage is quite strong. A tribulation stage cultivator saying the integration stage is quite strong. OE just makes it more awkward. There's one more thing you need to know. The Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal has sensed the karmic presence of the Tao ancestor here, and suspects he is in this world. The sect folder is here nightsup.net. See that wood. We haven't found any traces of the Tao ancestor yet, but the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal's sensing shouldn't be wrong. This world, there's no way the Tao ancestor wouldn't notice. What do you think? The Tao ancestor must be in trouble. Well then, it'll have to trouble you to investigate. There's not much I can do in these demonic beasts, or as you call them, fierce beasts. Do they only exist in this region? No, this is just one portion. The rest are out there in their own territory. Every probe we've sent into their territory has been destroyed. They were wiped out before they could send us much data. Let's go take a look. TSUP.net JSO, WI neat. Nightsup.net WI. Have all been obliterated by Jiang Li. All of the demonic beasts have been corrupted by the extraterrestrial devils. The demonic beasts' territory is immense. So immense that most of them don't even know humans exist on the other side of the continent. Nightsup.net. Ming Zhong and his people have been fighting these beasts for thousands of years. But they were only facing the weaker ones. These were merely the outcasts. The ones orphaned to the fringes of their territory by the stronger ones. Nightsup.net. So far, there hasn't been a single tribulation stage beast. The tribulation crossing stage isn't something you reach just by relying on bloodline alone. One must possess a deep understanding of the heavenly Tao and fulfill numerous other conditions. These mindless beasts could never reach the tribulation crossing stage. Chronisk the tribulation crossing stage. The tribulation. Have you noticed the spiritual energy getting denser? SY my MW, IWD, TT me al WWWYASWR. Comparable to the 9 provinces. If these beasts had intelligence, Celti wouldn't. Besurperzingto. There may be danger ahead. For NIJHTSUP.net. Thies5thig.ig. The source what's been of demonic constantly beasts spawning them, and taking over our land. The newborn. This can't be. Master's Darky. This ox is the Tao ancestor's mount. I've seen paintings in the Tao sect depicting the Tao ancestor ascending on and a man and beast, both ascending to immortality. That ethereal, immortal dark reddish ox. Darky. 1ts me. The Inyang heavenly seal where S master GT sup.na. Calm down, Darky. You actually attacked me. You know 7 my power 1 can control your karma. I am sure the dark ox in front of me is my master's mount. He's a demonic, able to control his karma. 6pyo and anstttttl lay ss but now, where I see his karma fy can't see itpl. Let me handle this. nighttsup.net 4 Celestial Manifestation. Nighttsup.net. Nina my this overwhelming power is beyond even the tribulation cross NG stage. No doubt. It's an immortal ZB beast. By RP.
One sooner.
Yes F4WT. Nighttsup.net. An immense amount of spiritual energy. nighttsup.net. I heard from Elder Chong Suen that before descending to the lower realms, immortals usually prepare a special storage arena filled with immortal energy. These rings can only store immortal energy, but they can hold absurd amounts, enough to sustain an immortal for thousands, even tens of thousands of years. Nighttsup.net. So this is why spiritual energy here is so dense. Or rather, you villains who stole Master's Nighttsup.net. You can speak, are you the Tao ancestor's mount? WS paw his sanity. You villains who stole Master's ring, give it back. This is no. For thousands of years, the Dark Ox has guarded this ring, waiting for this place. For nighttsup.net, if he had gone to the human side even once, the humans would have long been wiped out. A frenzied immortal beast. Even in the 9 provinces, there are few ways to stop such a thing. nighttsup.net still remember. That day the willows swaying in the breeze. A warm breeze. The gentle sound of the stream. nighttsup.net. Why does this have to be our reunion? Darky, have you regained some clarity? You villains who stole Master's AIA, give it back. Jiang Li, please, nighttsup.net, give Darky a swift end. Let him be free from this suffering.
Nighttsup.net.
Wayawa. Master is nowhere to be found. And now Darky is, I'm all alone now. Nighttsup.net. Demonic beasts. Endlessly. I thought the extraterrestrial devils could only infect and corrupt mortals of the lower realms. Nighttsup.net. The Dark Ox's body has clearly been tampered with by the extraterrestrial trial devils. Inside, the ox carried the blood of countless demonic beasts. nighttsup.net. Beasts of the sky, land, and sea all. F.not.for. His immortal body, such a chaotic, incompatible mix of blood would have killed him. 75 all burned away. Wahas. Nighttsup.net. And where S Master EX Acely. Enough crying. Let's keep searching for the Tao ancestor. Here, take the ring. Where do you intend to go now? This is already the end of the continent. If you go any farther, you'll leave the continent, break through gravity, and enter the vast cosmos. Nightsup.net. Let's head to the other side of the continent. NIGHTSUPL. Ugh, the pressure is so intense I can't breathe. It's okay, Ming Zhong. You're fine now. NIGHTSUP.net. Finally. The pressure here. It could compress hundreds of tons of steel into mere millimeters of thickness. We still can't create materials Mursoner capable of with or standing this. Not with our. Me. I would have been crushed into a pancake. Oh, the very moment I jumped off the cliff. I owe you big time. And where are you guys? NIGHTSUP.net. 7S pitch black here. So bright, what is that? It's a scarlet feather. I infused it with some light for you. L forgot YP does 7 Piritupi have ascends. Thighs is the other side of the continent. A place no human has ever set foot in. NIGHTSUP.net. There's. Let's go back. Master isn't here either. Master, where exactly are you? I'm so worried about you. PSB, the Tao ancestors' Malint was corrupted by the extraterrestrial devils. Even the storage ring that holds his LEST high, his situation could be very rise as Z by TS. TIF, OTTTTTTTTTTKGA. SGMA.Nightsup.net. Sao. Nightsup.net. LS AAA. Nightsup.net. I sent Ming Zhong back to the human side. V then returned to the demonic beasts territory and exterminated all integration stage and divina transformation stage beasts. This continent has nothing left for us. The Tao ancestor is not here. You're wrong, we couldn't find the Tao ancestor anywhere. Maybe he simply left his mount and storage ring here before departing this world. Perhaps he's battling the extraterrestrial devils in another realm. That's why he's too preoccupied to return for Darky, but can feel Master's karma here. eNightsup.net. Get it now. You think finding Master is too troublesome. 0. You're trying to trick me into return NG to the 9 provinces. Calm down. It's not that I don't want to help you search. You call me a traitor, a lackey of those devils. Will awaken this continent's sentience. In the 9 provinces, never dared to unleash my full power, but in this world, have nothing holding me back. Will awaken this continent's sentience. Vladi AUTOIMD. W. This continent is as large as 2 provinces of the 9 provinces. Hi. 7.2 DSS size of dozens of planets put together. Yef. Now that such a vast landmass has gained sentience, what kind of farth-shattering events will unfold? An earthquake take cover. The earthquake triggered a tsunami. Was there no warning at all? DP Nightsup.net. Since you've awakened, oh then tell me, where's my master? What is that? It's covering the entire sky. He can't be. How could this be? Nightsup.net. Continent from a distance. The entire continent is an immortal corpse. To be precise. IT1S. The Tao ancestors' immortal corpse. Nightsup.net. Who turned my master's body into something this enormous? Why would they do this? The extraterrestrial devils. Well, but if they had the power and means to refine the Tao ancestors' corpse into a continent, why don't they just kill all the people here outright? Why go through the trouble of erupting the demonic? NIGHTSUP.net. I'd better not tell the Yin Yang Heavenly Seal about this, for now. He's not mentally stable enough to handle it. Those are the Tao ancestors' eyelashes. No, this 1's impossible. I can only awaken lifeless objects. Couldn't possibly be dead. Ed Nightsup. Net he called himself the Tao ancestor too. Is fate I was strong ish enough to bear that title na. He might even be an incarnation of the Tao ancestor from the immortal realm se. How could someone like him possibly die? Heavenly Seal. You bastard, hurry up and erase the sentience from the Tao ancestor's corpse. One can't control him any more. Fit were just an ordinary landmass. Could erase its sentience at will. But this 1's the Tao ancestor's corpse, an immortal body far surpassing ordinary immortals in strength. Now that it gained sentience. Nightsup.net. Subconscious self-preservative all blocking my influence. You should have stayed in the Tao sect and continued your refinement for a few more cycles. You're small, but no one causes more trouble than you. Gain sentience, so its consciousness isc. Win still. Weak. My it can't right now. So what if it's massive? I can get just as big. For whitesup.net. You must not move any further. Phew, the earthquake finally stopped. But what's with the golden mist in the sky? Nightsup.net and I. YYIJ I need to reach the Tao ZZZ. Sentience first. NIGHTSUP.net. What is going on here? See. This restlessness. This urge.to. Destroy. But I can't control my body. If I can just take control of my body, then I can do whatever I want. You might not understand, but you should not exist. Nightsup.net. Na who's restraining me? The Tao ancestor. Was unparalleled in. Taoist, ARTS. While he was alive, Kai Nightsup.net, but this shade of him is like. But how could? Come to sleep. Nightsup.net. Rest well. Tao ancestor. ES744 Nightsup, Net 7. This is what you get for making such a mess. This time, I made a huge mistake. Is over. Nightsup.net. Mecha. Optical computer. 3 optical computer T9 artificial sunbeam bomb. J2B annihilation cannon I. Need. Any of .t. Right now. Wouldn't just leave without purchase this steel. If you are reading this, defeated Darkami chaos engulfed TR. To provide you with refuge. Refined myself into this land. So they would not dare, there was nothing could do to stop them. But from ITS content. LDZ. ESWYMTS it was clearly. I know the immortal realm wasn't just populated by immortals. Fernie WW me, even immortals had offspring, and people to serve them. There were also cultivators in the immortal realm who hadn't yet, the ones the Tao ancestor brought here, must have been these very people. My dy what I mani, Vabhead, and I way, ss my, ge after the they forgot their origins. System. Can I use source points to restore the steel? NIGHTSUP.net. JIEEV but it's still. As the Tao ancestor put it. NIGHTSUP.net. So we originally came from the immortal realm. If they were the people master wanted to protect. From now on, he'll protect them too. The Inyang Heavenly Seal and I should return now. That depends on whether we can find the sentient Nirvana Tower. With the Nirvana Tower's power, WSFSS AA7 ran I creating a passage between Presidential No. 50G. The accumulatio era has not yet reached its peak. Would you like T0 prematurely initiate the breakthrough era NIGHTSUP.net? Knightsup.net. Beasts accept the nascent soul stage ones. And with our current technology, we should be able to take them out. It's time for humanity to regain their emotions. Couldn't use the system's teleportation portal, so I had to punch our way. Through the void to get back. Fortunately, the Inyang heavenly seal is knightsup.net well. Warning: suspected extraterrestrial devil detected. Knightsup.net ATEI. Didi seriously build this barrier. Only to find I can't open it myself. Terrestrial dev. HITS brother Jiang 10. It's good to finally meet you. Humph, brother Jiang is actually carrying the heavenly seal around now. I was here first. Though ZXYS, why does the atmosphere feel a little off? That's everything the Inyang heavenly seal and I experienced in that world. Knightsup.net pa. By the way, can you sense the karmic threads of those who have ascended? No. It's as if they've completely vanished. Cue that continent. But IT couldn't sense dark YS karma. It's probably because the extraterrestrial devils. Can't possibly have been an extraterrestrial devil in a past life. Can I? NIGHTSUP.net. Speaking of which, should we eliminate the sentience of the spiritual treasures? For I need to stand guard over the 9 provinces. My master was harmed by those extraterres trial devils. If I don't, shalded YYO. My X44, AS long ASI stay in the 9 provinces. Willy YTYSS VLLL never. He's finally come to his senses and calmed down. Just to be clear, T can't erase the sentience of immortal artifacts. They've already JSN developed full-fledged spirits. The other spiritual treasure residential are different. Though a one they don't less develop their spirits as quickly as the immortal artifacts. Though I must admit, I do feel a little reluctant. I fear they might harm people. But at the same time, their intelligence can enhance a cultivator's combat abilities. I organized a tournament at the Tao sect. NIGHTSUP.net 5 disciples whose spiritual treasures have a strong bond with them could participate, and they were allowed to use their treasures. The results were the treasures surprising, and their masters were in perfect sync, wielding them with incredible skill. Plus, with their own awareness, the treasures actively assisted their masters in combat. Their overall strength improved significantly. Outer disciples defeated inner disciples, and inner disciples defeated core disciples, and that pattern repeated throughout the matches. This is my rainfall sword. I've been teaching it sword techniques. Knightsup.net and ITS picking things up quickly. Oh, not bad. ITSPP just performed a sword flourish all on ITS own it even. Grasped. A fraction NIGHTSUP.NE. But everyone knows me. By Hong 2. As the sword immortal I am far better than certain people who only know how to use a single sword heart technique. Just a few days of practice, and my rainfall sword technique is already showing results. Is he throwing shade at me? Let's not erase the spiritual treasure sentience for now. C4. Cicer met. I found some inspiration in Ming Zhong's world. He's got TLL conduct an experiment. Starting with the Great Zhou. Specifically, TLL have the Great Zhou enact a law. We know that spiritual treasures are not immortal artifacts, and they cannot sustain themselves indefinitely. That's why we'll grant spiritual treasures certain rights, such as helping them upgrade their quality and maintain themselves. NIGHTSUP.net at the same time will impose specific restrictions. The restrictions will be as follows. 1. A spiritual treasure must not harm its master. 2. A spiritual treasure must obey its master's commands. unless such a command conflicts with the first rule. 3. A spiritual treasure has the right to preserve its own existence, as long as it does not violate the 2 rules. Additionally, a spiritual treasure must protect the overall interests of the 9 provinces' human race. The initial 2 or 3 rules only apply if they don't conflict with this additional rule. No loopholes as far as I can tell. This is brilliant. Mitsup.net WW. What an amazing idea. But given the Great Zhou's unique nature, even if we succeed here, there's no guarantee it will work if other empires pass similar laws. Recall there are some Tao sect disciples who specialize in the obscure art of contracts. We could try encoding these rules into a contract scroll. And have both cultivators and spiritual tree shures sign it. That could. My lord, I believe spiritual treasures should be bound by law since they have gained sentience. They should be treated like any other demonic beast within the Great Zhou, abandoning their loft the jungle mentality. They must rightfully fall under the jurisdiction of the law. We grant them rights, and in return, they must fulfill their duties. NIJHTSUP.net Chancellor, disagree. Spiritual treasures have always been mere objects. How can we grant them rights? This contradicts tradition and common. We should treat them like livestock. We acknowledge their existence, but we reserve control over their life, death, and everything in between. Mnightsup.net. The emergence of sentient spiritual treasures as an unprecedented event. How can we blindly adhere to outdated traditions? Tnightsup.net. If the law cannot adapt to the times, then it1s not only the law that will be discarded, but also the Great Zhou itself. Minister of Justice, stop fearman garing you dare question the very tenets established by our great ancestor. I have heard your opinions. Believe that spiritual treasures should be incorporated into the laws of the Great Zhou. Binding sentient spiritual treasures by law will greatly benefit our nation's prosperity. I believe that spiritual treasures should be incorporated into the laws of the Great Zhou. Binding sentient spiritual treasures by law, NIGHTSUP.net, will greatly benefit our nation's prosperity. Now, let's move on to the next topic. How should we define appropriate laws for spiritual treasures? NIGHTSUP.net. Propose granting spiritual treasures the what-if same rights as a spiritual humans. Treasure kills someone, then we prohibit SPI ritual treasures from killing people. What if a treasure master uses one to commit wold suicide that count as the treasure killing someone, LN or suicide? Discuss amongst yourselves and come to a conclusion. TLL return later to hear your proposals. Nightsup.net. Are you poisoned? You entering the 5 signs of decay chronic 5 signs of decline displayed by heavenly beings when their lives are about to end. Can you not phrase things so dramatically? Because of what those ministers were talking about. It's all that damn heavenly seal from Tao Sect's fault. It made every single spiritual treasure develop sentience. Maybe you'd like to hear my thoughts on this. Brilliant, Brother Jiang. These 3 fundamental rules, along with the additional, should completely eliminate the possibility of spiritual treasures rebelling against their form, the overall framework. And with this framework established, the remaining details can be filled in quickly. With GG's agreement, we're in the clear. Now there's...
Master.
Oh my God. After decades of serving as a palace guard, Nightsup.net, this is the first time I've seen the Human Emperor in person. ORMCO lucky. The Human Emperor's palace holds a transcendent position, located at the heart of the 9 provinces. Besides Jiang, the Human Emperor himself, there are 6 commanders oversee the palace, 1 in the Tribulation Crossing stage, and 5 at the Integration late stage. Additionally, 100 guards serve in the palace. When the Human Emperor is absent, the Tribulation Crossing stage commander takes charge of the palace. When I first joined the palace guards, I thought I'd get to witness the Emperor's majesty daily. HTSU.net, who knew? After all these decades, the number of times he's returned can be counted on one hand. am going into seclusion for 10 days. Unless it's an emergency, don't let anyone disturb me. Nightsup.net. This time, I wrote a bunch of integration stage cultivation techniques. Nightsup.net there are plenty of them. Although they're numerous, their quality is mediocre. Even if someone masters them, they're not particularly useful. For example, the heaven-devouring earth-swallowing technique increases the user's appetite tenfold compared to others at the same realm. But that's ablated. Then there's the mindless meditation technique. Those who practice this will be able to clear their minds completely and fall asleep instantly. Why Nightsup.net? System. These techniques. Sell all of them. Even though they nighttsup.net are still genuine. Yes, say. Nightsup.net. Nanai, for what's going on there no exact IWTY. WWTTT. Let's try buying something. To test, purchased a box of Essence sealing pills. Nightsup.net. Nightsup.net. I don't know exactly what happened. Nightsup.net. I realized the store's items aren't just conjured out of thin air. Instead, these items truly exist somewhere. Otherwise, the store wouldn't. For Nightsup.net, nighttsup.net system, I want to purchase the Nirvana Tower, the Confucian Great Scholar's Calligraphy, the Wish-Granting Gourd, the Tashan Stone, the Dragon Pearl, and the Ancient Modern Sword. Why bother going to another? Felt. Li nighttsup.net. What the heck just happened 005 where AM24 was about to establish an empire Siam it's Jiang, the human emperor. Heh. The Nirvana Tower managed to escape, as expected of an immortal artifact that controls spatial power. Even the... If shortcuts won't work, he'll use the old-fashioned way. TLL just leverage the yin-yang heavenly seals karmic power nighttsup.net. New quest after ranking first upon entering the academy. Numerous female students seek your guidance and engage in private study sessions with you, drawing resentment from male students. Some have even hired assassins from the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion with high bounties to eliminate you. Please avoid their assassination attempts. This mission cannot be declined. Mission reward: unlock the special quest finding the fragments of the immortal ladder. Nightsup.net say. Aside from the initial newbie quest, Nightsup.net, the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion is one of the premier assassin organizations in the 9 provinces, and the direct competitor of the Heaven's Secrets Mansion. The Heaven's Secrets Mansion thrives in nations ruled by law, whereas the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion takes root in the most chaotic lands. TSUP.net. Among human imperial dynasties, the Heavenly Yuan dynasty values strength the most. In Heavenly Yuan, everyone has enemies and everyone wants to kill, but most people simply lack the power T0 do 0. That's why the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion, located in the capital of Heavenly Yuan, is so highly sought after. The assassins of the pavilion are ranked into 3 classes A, B, and specializing in assassinations of divine transformation, nascent soul, and golden core cultivators, respectively. Above them stand the chief and vice-chief, both late-stage and peak integration cultivators, specializing in assassinations of other integration cultivators. Chief, we've received an extraordinary request. What's all the commotion? Someone has placed a hit on Jiang Li, the human emperor. Whoever OID that must be blind, we don't even accept tribulation crossing stage assassinations. How the hell could we possibly kill a grand Ascension cultivator like Himple? Come on. Let's go see what this all about. I am telling you, Emperor Jiang is pure evil, a ruthless killer. He slaughters without mercy, and even takes twisted pleasure in publicly humiliating others' wives and daughters. Be Nightsup. Net T have a friend whose family suffered such a fate. How many spirit stones does it take to kill the human emperor? Name your price, and he'll pay anything. This would be a massive payday. Even the most expensive hit we've ever taken didn't pay this much if we could actually pull it off. How dare you slander the human empire? Are you seriously turning down this hit if you accept, succeed, or fail? All of these spirit stones are yours. Did this rich fool come from? Does his family own a top-grade spirit stone mine? We're not taking the hit. Get Lazar. Emperor Jiang recently fought off an entire battalion of immortal artifacts at the Immortal Artifact Appraisal Conference, and you and sent them all want USTO running. Assassinate him. This is the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion, not a suicide squad. Sigh, what a pity. jnighttsup.net. Should we rob him? The heavens. Name infuriates me. How the hell did the Heaven's Secrets Mansion get so lucky? They. Knightsup.net. This area, how is it that not a single assassin has tried to rob or kill me since? When have assassins become? That's Wit said. The system's quest wouldn't be easy. Emperor Jiang Li, don't tell me he found out about the assassination request from earlier, and now suspect US of accepting it. Human Emperor, heaven and earth bear witness, we at the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion would never dare accept an assassination request against Biyout. If you don't believe me, just ask this brat over here. Dion. Even dare take a single spirit stone. Knightsup.net. That guy from earlier, I want one to experience NIGHTSU.net an assassination attempt firsthand. So, hurry up and come kill me. I've never heard of someone wanting to experience assassination. Emperor Jiang is obviously looking for an excuse to wipe out the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion. Hurry up and kill me. Right now. I feel like a small boat, caught in a storm, about to capsize at any moment. But if I don't act, according to his words, I'll be the one who dies. Knightsup.net. The chief vanished completely into the shadows every time I. And Subnet 7 Ekatai Ir Hey VNCB. Why hasn't anything happened yet? NSIN Jiang let his guard FP down. Now's my chance. SNIGHTS up. Yes. One failed strike. Follow NG assassin. Protocol E retreat to a distance. Do not engage further. Does this attack me again? NEATSUP.net. That last strike already drained all my courage for this lifetime. Guess I'll have to borrow some from my next life and try assassinating him again. How come I am still not getting a system notification? Even Thuff dodged. Are you really trying to kill me? Your Majesty, how could you say that Fzezels? My desire to kill you comes from the depths of my heart. I was just going along with Emperor Jiang's words. I didn't even think before I spilled this nonsense. That's not something you can just say so casually. NIGHTSUP.net. What if he thinks I meant it? As expected. MUSTPREQIRE. An assassin who genuinely wants to kill me, which means fake. Forget it. TM leaving. 2. Thank you, Human Emperor, for sparing my lives. Mean Saiyak plan. Post a bounty on myself. We must spread the word about today's events. Spread the word that you tried to assassinate the Human Emperor. Sir. That won't do. The Heaven's Secrets Mansion has a painting to understand their assassination plans. Assassination Qin Luan Moat Early Golden Cone Stage Yuan Wuying Note Early Was Sent Soul Stage Location Dragon's Roke City in the Heavenly Yuan Dynasty Recommendation New York Dispatch A Brank Assassin. QKnightsup.net 20 Sierra Leonean Leones. Oro 88000880. As for the reason for the assassination, and who issued the mission, the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion doesn't care about that. Alright, then I'll look for Yuan Wuxing. However, after accepting a mission, the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion doesn't start killing immediately. Instead, they study the target repeatedly before striking. So, Qin Luan and his disciple won't. Therefore, there's no need to rush over to them now. I'll finish my previous task first. NIJHTSUP.net. Excuse me. AMT interrupting TLL, just deliver your great scholar's script, and then I'll be on my way. Wonderful, you've brought it at the perfect time. Human Emperor Jiang, this is a fitting opportunity to show these spiritual treasures what a qualified spiritual treasure, influenced by the teachings of the Confucianism sect, should be like. Damn you, who wants to listen to this nonsense? I am sick of hearing Dong Zhongren talk about it. SN, what did it just say? Screw your MOM, screw your MOMIW. The Great Scholar's Script 18 Right 7. My brothers and sisters, we, AS spiritual treasures, must take the Great Scholar's Script as our role model, since the Confucianism sect is in such harmony. I can now head overseas with peace of mind. The Four Seas and the Penglai Immortal Island, both are located on the opposite side of the 9 provinces continent. Lady Ghoul Island, Master as long as you surrender, the benefits will be immense. H. You used to rely on the Tashan Stone, dominating the 4 Dragon Kings and the 4 Dragon Pearls in the Dragon Palace of the Four Seas. SOWE could only endure the humiliation in silence, but now that your immortal artifact is no longer in your hands, what benefits? Then let's fight to the death, attack together. Let me see which of you dares to hold back. Whoever holds back, I will despise them. 238 UGX ZKT Sakjia 8G. H. Eve found the immortal artifact. Fei AI. PYKY Sat UI say ionitesup.net 3. Which one of you wants it? Many thanks to Human Emperor Jiang for personally bringing back the Dragon Pearl. Many thanks, Human Emperor Jiang. Don't think you can escape from me. Not bad, not bad. The Four Seas have returned to their usual liveliness. Human Emperor Jiang, it's good to see you again. It heard from Wang Bian that you returned the Great Scholar's Script to the Confucianism sect. So, have you come specifically to Mount Sumeru to return the Brahma Tower? Apologies. I came to tell you something. Finding the Brahma Tower will take some time. But, how has old Buddha Sumeru been lately? It's been a while since I came to ask him about some matters. He's the same as always, giving Dharma lectures to his disciples on Mount Sumeru. Qanatan Sons Ethiotrolo Loestersant CNT Henny Fizask Ed Himwatuzanajasi, AE Rioru Earthia Humamerswer NNN ETHROUJHOUTBTHERGNERATIONS 4 PIYREQUESTEDJHISSJHEUPINISARCHINGIORYIIE Gavel Fossovascajimton Luke. Iathetia Sages created is Ibthesis Templatod, TP Mlolatheri Words is nightsup.net. Old Buddha. Can you see this passage? What passage and where is it? Clearly just Lykiauti ie CNORC tree. I must go to the next place. Farewell. Only the wish-granting gourd is left. Empress Yu Een of F. The heavenly Yuan was born into an ordinary family, but she was born with natural beauty and outstanding talent. She was chosen by he then crowned Prince Te of the Yuan dynasty and he Agil Se Saya wishing To train Hurst I become a candidate AR the position of human emperors the crown Grinswa and T2. Have a Y human EME Forta wife Torue W Ash wished ansetize a hisisensif. Controy. Roar candidate person, but is chosen by the earth energy vein of the 9 provinces. Eventai Hong Tu Wasanat Conjant Arni Ar Spaciliqui Procongoror Til Hiri. But in that cycle of human emperor Candida there was Jiang Li, who was terrifying to the point of despair being at the integration stage. She was destined to be merely a secondary character. Yue knew her own limits. 0. She voluntarily with Oru. Yu. Een returned to E which enraged him greatly, and he once again enacted violence against Yu Een. S. This pushed you yn4 to resist fiercely. Disintegration stage you asked more Thanton moves against or B. I hen the Yuan Emperor learned of his SO and strategic death. He was furtus. IESZ and he went out to fight with the country's fortune. Wishing to kill his son's murderer. The country's fortune raised the Yuan Emperor's level to the heavenly tribulation stage. E. The wish-granting gourd broke Freezerum as the royal family's control. Yuan wielded th and after a fierce battle, she killed the Yuan Emperor, crowned herself empress, and became the heavenly Yuan Empress. Knightsup.net. As you command. Cough cough. You're dismissed. I want to speak with human Emperor Jiang. Privately. Why are you feigning illness? What are you trying to accomplish with this charade? TAM waiting for certain people to make a move. Why are you feigning illness? What are you trying to accomplish with this charade? I am waiting for certain people to make a move. There are those who intend to rebel, and I will give them a chance. Some members of the royal family haven't given up yet. They haven't forgotten the glory of the past. So this time, when they saw me lose the wish-granting gourd, they thought of contacting some external powers to overthrow me. Then, I saw them hesitating, stalling in carrying out their plan. So I feigned the onset of a demonic deviation, to lure them into making a move. Do you intend to use this opportunity to break through to the integration stage? 48 milliseconds WTAM of the same generation AS Old Man Bat and YUYINLFAYG Knightsup.net. The Emperor of the Heavenly Yuan Dynasty receives the support of the kingdom's fortune. But this fortune is both a support and a restraint. A KLET cultivating while bearing the kingdom's fortune adds an unseen resistance. Yes, in the throes of life and death, there is great fear, but there is also great opportunity. If I continue to live in such tranquility, who knows when I'll be able to break through to the integration stage. Then I've arrived at the perfect time. Here, take your wish-granting gourd. No, keep the wish-granting gourd with you for now. Because if I were holding the gourd, it would no longer be a test of life and death. You must stand by and watch me die, J. You are not allowed to interfere otherwise. 'Twill resent you for the rest of my life.
Yuan's nature.
I have also recovered the other immortal artifacts, but not many people know about it yet. So, I will ask those Eve told to keep it a secret for the time being. ZPY my lady, I've missed you zero much at that time. There were just too many immortal artifacts. If I hadn't pretended to share the same animosity as them, they wouldn't have left me alone, so you must forgive me. My lady 92. Watch him. Don't let him interfere at that time either. Knightsup.net JS.L. Wah, I am sorry. If it weren't for me, you too would have been able to leave this place long ago. Wah. No, this isn't your fault. T can't stand. I warned you too a long time ago. Gaining experience in the heavenly Yuan dynasty is a good thing. Fin, but interfering also requires thinking about the consequences. And you two insisted on interfering publicly. It seems you three are having an eventful time. Knightsup.net. Human Emperor, what brings you here up? I heard you've become a target for the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion. PTTL, so I came to see some excitement. The Long family sent assassins to kill the three of us. They invested that much effort to kill you too. Song Ying has nothing to do with it. Tell me, how did you provoke the local snake? The chaos in this heavenly yuan me so say one openasti nas truly shocked us. T's completely different from our stable and orderly great Zhou kingdom. People here worship strength to the extreme, and the government in Dragon's Roar City is considered merely a major power. Then there's the 1,000-year-old aristocratic Long family, whose status is equal to the city lords, so they often disregard the government and do as they please. Also, Dragon's Roar City frequently holds grand tournaments. I liked the prizes, so I participated in the grand tournament, and then T ran into the third young master of the Long family again, so I crushed him directly, which felt psychologically satisfying. And I was able to successfully form my core. You two acted with chivalry and justice. The result was that the third young master of the Long family couldn't bear the humiliation. So that night, he sent a nascent soul stage expert, determined to kill Chun Luan. As for Song Ying, since she's beautiful, he would capture her to be his concubine. Fortunately, I was following you from behind and helped you get rid of that expert. Now, the Long family is guarding the perimeter of Dragon's Roar City to intercept and kill us. Yes, of course, I can escape, but I am not confident I can protect Chun Luan and Song Ying. I reckon the divine transformation stage old ancestor of the Long family won't bother with such trivial matters. In that case, the Long family will just have to use nascent soul stage cultivators to forcibly kill us. If, before I die, I can take a nascent soul stage expert with me, then for them, the loss would be greater than the gain. But I never expected they would contact the Heavenly Slaughter Pavilion directly. The Heavenly Yuan dynasty has its own rules. The strong are respected. So use ruthlessness, dirty tricks, and don't follow logic. You must learn to adapt to the local customs. You are the human emperor and possess absolute power. Of course you're not afraid of anything. Hey, what a disrespectful boy, how can you speak to the human emperor Jiang like that? It's alright. I'll show you a practical demonstration then. NIGHTSUP.net I am now your friend from the Great Zhou Kingdom, Jiang Li, exceptionally talented, and his core is of the first grade. Now I just feel. As for its specific rank, I can't tell. That's a skill only a divine transforma Tion stage cultivator possesses. From now on, I will only use the power of the Golden Core stage, and I will not use any means that surpass the Golden Core stage, such as spiritual sense. So watch how I do it. From now on, I will only use the power of the Golden Core stage, and I will not use any means that surpass the Golden Core stage, such as spiritual sense. So watch how I do it. Let's go. We're off to meet that third son of the Long family, who oppresses men and violates women. Wu Xing, as a nascent soul stage senior, just follow us discreetly. NIGHTSUP.net what senior I feel like if he calls me that. My lifespan will shorten. Let's disguise ourselves too, so the Long family members won't recognize us. With that beautiful face of hers, one of the scoundrels in Dragon's Roar City might take a liking to it and try to kidnap her. Speaking of which, why did Song Ying come here? Did she coincidentally arrive at the Heavenly Yuan dynasty, and then coincidentally meet Qin Luan? Actually, I followed Qin Luan's footsteps all the zero. That's how T was. I thought you had a crush on me and followed me here. After the trip to the mystic secret realm, I thought Song Ying had a crush on me. NIGHTSUP.net now it seems I was overthinking things. Jiang Human Emperor if it weren't for the fact that I can't defeat you. Q 2.0569 PAG A-Ray AE Tins. ID 7 FAMN. Third son. The Long family is quite cultured. They know gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Speaking of which, what's the name of the Long family's Long Sanshui? He also has two older brothers, Long Dajin and Long Erhu. TUC the names mean, in order Long Sanshui third dragon of water, Long Dajin great dragon of gold, Anna Long Eru second dragon of FRE. Yeah, When I thought my master, I first heard that the was the father of the dragon family names third dragon of water, their sons like this. Long Sanshui. Qin Luan, shut up. Here are 10 mid-grade spirit stones. Next, who wants to come up and get HT by this third dragon of water? This filthy grandson is. Latestage foundation building stage strength was entirely accumulated through medicinal pills. Whoever wants to get in the ring, raise your hand. Me, I am good at taking a beating. My voice the loudest. I am a golden core cultivator. A golden core cultivator. What is he doing among U.S. foundation building stage cultivators? NIGHTSUP.net. Then let it be you. TSK. A golden core stage cultivator who isn't afraid of death. But I have a condition. You have to give me the spirit stones first. In any case, I have a nascent soul stage expert by my side. Illinois NTRT. Now, since you can use 10 spirit stones to buy the willingness of a golden core stage cultivator to take a beating from you, of what are, then it's only natural that I can also buy the experience of a latestage foundation building cultivator getting beaten by a golden core. That's very logical, isn't it? If you dare to attack me, TT killed him. Let's see whose life more valuable, mine or the Long family's. TSU. Net third son's NG. I am Qin Luan's friend. Huang Lif. I heard that your family intends to harm him. I am a person of no great abilities, but I 00 not fear death. Whoever dares to harm my friend, I will kill them. We can talk calmly. What will you release? HM for name your price. You must compensate my brother Jin Luan with 10 high-grade spirit stones. 10's white subnet. Impossible. Since that's the case, then he deserves it. I Long Sanshui has committed all kinds of evil and defiled countless S00E women today. You two finally got what you deserve. Does this nascent soul stage immortal think that the third young master of the Long family isn't worth this much money? Look. Now he's crippled. So I only want 9 high-grade spirit stones. If you still think that's too expensive, then look. The third young master still has 9 fingers on his hands and 10 toes on his feet. So, tell me, how many spirit stones do you want to pay? 5 high-grade or just 1? Pay, it's just 10 high-grade spirit stones. Give them to him, damn it. You idiot, a single medicinal pill can make your fingers grow back. Why are you screaming in pain? Alright, here are 10 high-grade spirit stones. This Huang Li fellow will obviously keep making demands. You must swear by the heavenly Tao not to attack US and to let US leave the city. Not attack Yolip. We can simply post a bounty at the East Gate and see how many days you can last. Alright, we swear. I didn't expect the matter to be resolved in such a violent and extreme way. I didn't expect the protector of the 9 provinces to have such a fierce side. When I was at the Golden Core stage, I did a lot of things like this. But I've become more moderate in the past few hundred years after getting stronger. It's not over yet. The problem with the Long family hasn't been solved. Come on. Let's go to the city lord's mansion. Leaving the problem to the city lord. SS Air SR cries RN SNS RSS SSSS. Aren't you afraid? Hell, take the spirit stones and do nothing. The human emperor Jiang. I took out high-grade spirit stones. This clearly shows that I have a certain status and can reach the upper echelons. The guard is just a greedy person, not a stupid one. So what did you say in the message? This dagger I used to cut Long Sanshui's fingers. 1 NIGHTSUP.net. Has poison on it. So what did you write in the letter? That dagger used to CLT Long Sanshui just now.
It was poisoned.
It sounds kind of scary, but it only works against foundation establishment or below. Anyone with a solid foundation can clear it themselves. To detoxify, Pills are useless. One must use divine sense to scan the body and clear it bit by bit. But nascent soul divine sense isn't precise enough. Only divine transformation cultivators can do it. Like MAW Gel 0, you want to force the Long family's ancestor two-step, and then, what does this have to do with the city lord of Longyin City? As a divine transformation cultivator, the city lord should dominate this city, but with the Long family here, it's like a thorn in his throat. Two tigers cannot share one mountain, one city cannot hold two divine transformations. Even if tricked him, he loses nothing. If nothing goes wrong, tonight we'll see two divine transformation cultivators fight. Let's go. Find a good spot to watch the show. Old Pragon sorry to visit 50 late at mites. Oh, it's starting. Come on, want some melon. Old dragon. You finally came, our CRRY lord. You. Why are you suddenly here, TOC-MEP? LTIUST wanted to spar with someone's take my great strength X first form. For at time seeing two divine transformation Cultwaters brawl. Read only at. Don't get too absorbed in the show. Don't forget we still have the Heavenly Assassin's Pavilion to deal with. OG. Seven congratulations host NNW Ascension Ladder Fragments. Why mission complete? Congratulations host unlocking special mission S search for the immortal. System, where's the fragment 6 Mibshimp? Chost strength ISTOO. Weeks for safety reasons, please focus on cultivation after you grow. Stronger special mission S search for the immortal Ascension ladder fragments will be issued. What level AM now? Mahayana stage, not weak, then publish the mission. Host strength is too weak. For safety reasons, please focus on cultivation. Ascension a ladder, i.e. fragments a wilt by. Looks like was right. This system has 2 farts, 1 fart 6 flanction like SHOF, teleportation, freely usable, the other fart 2 mission publishing, following a fixed trajectory. Meaning the system thinks I am in yen calendar 4200, not in calendar 4800. Kankbeb Sabson are tough. Damn system, screw well. We were struggling. Sang against the Renhuang killers. Caslily smash up them to death. Eve got General Che behind MES. City Lord, if you dare kill me, General Che won't spare you. General Che. He means the Tinuan dynasty's General Che Wu, a veteran integration stage powerhouse. Overprotective, fickle. No one wants to provoke him. Ha! Old dragon. Listen to yourself. In this city, who doesn't have someone behind them? To know General Che Wu's secret if you let me go. Tull tell you his secret. Not interested. Long family's old ancestor is dead. Settle your grudges. Take revenge. Charge Ori if we're late. Their treasury will be emptied. Clan members since I, Sanshut Long, survived. Lu definitely avenge you alls. Now, must go to the place ancestor told me there lies our chance for revenge. Child, if disaster falls on the Long family, you must go to that place. Organization's people will meet you. As long as you join, you'll have a chance to rebuild the Long family. Once reached there, can Huang Ci, Lu definitely take revenge on you. Third young master, you were looking for me. Our Long family is already destroyed. I swear from now on, I 0L reform. Dedicate my life to good deeds. You all heard it. He himself said he'd reform. Are they going? Since he wants to reform, hell need reincarnation. Looks like young Master Long seeks death. We'll grant him his wish. That's not what I meant. Everyone, you should forgive when possible. Everyone, you should forgive when possible. Read only at. I have some connection with the Long family's ancestor. Though I can't step in to help him directly. RENS WOW 4F, I must at least preserve his only remaining EIR. Are you the person from the organization the ancestor spoke of? For read only at. Then please kill these people. These people have seen me. 50, they must die. You can make another request. 1 early-stage nascent soul, 2 early-stage golden core, 1 foundation establishment. Combined, they're not even. Facing a divine transformation cultivator. No matter how skilled I am at fighting, I cannot possibly protect Qin Luan and Huang Ct. Does he even need my protection? As a golden core cultwater. What should Huang Li do in the Sitlia 4 Tian Os? I am completely out of ideas. And then only at Y. Killing Sansali Long in a single strike. A&P severely wounding the elder. I read only at. You must keep Oya Seeker. Read only at Ja with just one move. He crippled half my life. This person is definitely a combination stage cultwater. A golden core cultivator. Jiang Li. You're not fooling anyone. Read only at. First, heal the woe lines on this body. What one is this power emanating from him? My body's recovered time to escape. Read only at dy. Don't Ben think about running. Tell me, what is this power of yours? Where does it come from? Someone like you, who kills without hesitation. How could you possibly possess such a power? Ha! If I tell you, will you let me live? I hope you won't beg me to kill you later. Read only AR. Squen just. Hearing those screams sends chills down my spine. Can't imagine what kind of torture the elder is enduring. What is your power? How did you obtain it? Read only at 37. This is the power of the divine treasury. After every disciple joins the sect and devoutly worships the divine treasury venerable, they can unlock the power of the divine treasury hazen there. Read only at. I've never heard of such a is nor have I heard of any divine treasury venerable. Fanj the Mortortalsrealm, the human emperor, originates from. They're people. Whether good or bad. As long as we kill people, we can linlock the ER of the divine treasury. Isn't that just a demonic cultivation method? Read only at. Isn't that the same as Jiang Yixing? What demonic path demonic power carries of the divine treasury has none of that. VSO 38L8 read only at. Indeed, this power of the divine treasury is golden ANP radiant, warm, ANP, gentle, utterly different from the cold demonic. Do you know what I call this power? AG power of merit. The power of merit has countless wondrous uses. It can elevate cultivation, ward off inner demons, comprehend the heavenly Tao, conceal from heavenly secrets, and more. In the past, IT was a mysterious power coveted by countless cultivators. Read only at. The immortal Ascension ladder vanished 9,000 years ago, and the power of merit has not appeared in the 9 provinces for 9,000 years either. No matter how many great deeds people performed for the benefit of all beings, not a trace of the power of merit would manifest. Gradually, cultivators forgot the existence of the power of merit. The power of merit, I've never seen it. This power is the divine treasury power from within me, not some heaven-sent merit. Except for the Meng Jiang dynasty, which holds the most power of merit, forged into golden bricks of merit and stored in a golden vault in their treasury. Nowadays, Few cultivators can even recognize the power of merit. The Daoist sect claims all power of merit is blocked in the immortal realm, laneable to descend. The conditions for receiving the power of merit have changed. Killing people can now grant merit. Read only at. The conditions for the descent of the power of heavenly merit have changed, and killing people now grants heavenly merit. I've killed plenty of people. A little while ago, I killed someone named Long Sanchli, so there must be another condition. NIGHTSU.net. Do I have to join this divine treasure cult? Or do I have to undergo some kind of ritual? Or does it require faith in this divine treasure reverend who appeared out of nowhere? Thighs man 1s about to self-destruct. So, I have no choice but to restrain his body first. I stopped him from exploding, but this is the most I can do. I can't return him to his original state. I can only keep him in the shape of a ball. The moment I release this restraint, the man will inevitably explode. Don't tell anyone about this matter, and don't get involved in it. Understood? The implications of goodbye. Then I have to go and deal with this. Old boy, I have something I want to ask you. What's so urgent for? Couldn't you have waited until morning? I was still asleep. Ye is for Agan. Tacha Vacron SST old BAI. Can you undo this thing? Undo what? The restraint. If you undo it, hell explode. I don't. TVE only read a description of cursing arts. So how could I be certain that this is it? What I am doing now is being cautious. This is indeed a cursing art. And it's also the 6 Unions curse, which has extremely harsh conditions. Cursing arts have been lost in the lands of the NIGHTSU.net 9 provinces. Where did you find this, man? Can it be undone? I can undo ordinary curses. But the conditions for casting the 6 Unions curse are harsh. Except for the person who cast it. No one can undo it. What are the conditions required to cast the curse? First, the other party must be fully and willingly consenting, with full knowledge of the matter. He cannot be threatened with his life or his family's, nor can he be tempted with treasures or the like. Second, the curse caster must be a full cultivation realm higher than the cursed one, willingly consenting to have a curse cast upon him. Where did they find such a fool? Heavenly Seal. Take a look. With whom did this man form a causal bond? This man's causal bond is obscured by some power. So I can't see clearly. I can only get a general look. This man has never left the heavenly Yuan dynasty. Other than that, I can't find out any more details. I must do my best. If I don't train well, perhaps Jiang Li will throw me in the furnace one day. Power. What caused this effect? But even so, the Yin-Yang Heavenly Seal can still see some outlines. The Heavenly Seal's control over the power of causality is truly impressive. The Heavenly Yuan Dynasty. Then, understood. NIGHTSUP.net TLL be going now. TLL go somewhere a bit farther away to release this man's restraint. Nightsup.net. Did I pat his shoulder 1s? My memory failing me. We welcome human Emperor Jiang back to the Heaven's Secrets Mansion to inspect. I didn't come to inspect. I want to buy all the information related to the divine treasure cult. Everything is recorded in this jade pendant. When we first learned of this cult, we sent a number of disciples to investigate, but they all joined the Divine Tree Sure cult and became devout followers. Since then, the Divine Treasure cult learned that we were investigating them, so they've become cautious everywhere. Breasts in Ian Asomi to a Fulbisitome Thatathria cultivators, Sorthal Thelviniat Rejur Urine, ES, STNITHEIRYORMS Re VA4. STHENWAGTERYTHNWOREIUPYFR HECUUT2ATORSYUNCOTHEJEJOIVINEFR Reasure. CULTSESMEPITSCAOERSYANO Frecan Freecorm Court 2 Why spreading so? Theatvinist Regional Cultivated Hudathil Husion Containsie Sigertat Reger Fan Jaslong Yashalti Bis discovered Wachieving Simortaltizand LIBRATIONISTSUTPATRIVIMMATILERS ZPVF4 BJY4SFSPIEOVC Vert Cultivator Sacnolioj FR Submit EO MTHETRYEXGRTNCEFINSUGICAN TAM ANORLIPISIM Cospiliorothem Laholes Cover Thelagatnerthel Resgrip Iriasuris Sortunate ELV Thelaluiner Treasure Irreverendagacidio Unte Method X Ruaning Buitertheven Lioale Hisritskins UTS ELIPALWAYSIUCAVSTAXCHANGSL Loot SJOROTHERSI SAN TSLUSED Men CLUNUOCKS TIGOTUNERTRASUREICO WRE2 W4 WSME SU Trithsratiler Siskenstored A Pay Heavenly Esecret Alta Can Otis FESC RADJSTLY Tanajnan Butevers FT Icanotiknowit 3P Na Earthermore Harning Hunan USTV SPOAMAG SRTHETHARMONYAO Heaven Asojichajersanizanlij Ma Akawam Tolkakuate Maximumiogs WQE Nightsup.net Merit Power, which makes sense. The heavenly merit power is the heavenly Tao's recognition of a cultivator's actions. They knew that the divine treasure power is the same as the heavenly merit power. In any case, I'll head to the heavenly Yuan dynasty now. Hey, have you heard the Empress of Heavenly Yuan failed to break through the heavenly tribulation stage? This is a Ancina Millennium opportunity. The Empress is arrogant and didn't get rid of US old ministers. So now we will make her regret her hubris. Yes, let's drag her from the throne and stomp her hard on the ground. Grand Marshal Chi Wu, who has been stationed at the border for years, has returned to the capital with his army. I know. He returned to the Marshal's mansion yesterday, but the Empress did not order Grand Marshal Chi Wu to return to the capital. So, is this a secret directive from the Empress, or is it a decision the ministers made on their own? Grand Marshal Chi Wu, he's a cultivator at the integration stage who is killed, and he is countless people capable of influencing the rebellion that is about to happen. It seems this imperial city is about to witness another turmoil. Although I want to ask her abolish the divine treasure cult, since she is preparing to break through the heavenly. So .tll start with him.
Nightsup.net.
The deceased's name is Che Wu. His position was Grand Marshal. The initial estimate for the time of death is 1 hour ago. He was killed in a single blow, his soul scattered. The killer has not been identified. Judging by his expression, the other party was someone the deceased trusted, the elder of the Divine Treasure sect.
Nightsup.net.
Never mind. I didn't ask. No wonder this guy Gigi is still stuck at. I have good news. Grand Marshal Che Wu, who was constantly harassing the borders of your great Zhou dynasty, is dead. When did that happen? An hour ago. You didn't come all this way just to tell me this good news. Did you, by the way? I am asking for your help in investigating the killer's identity. And if you are in a hurry, you can ask Kongkong for help. Ji Kongkong, Ji's youngest daughter, the 19th princess of the great Zhou dynasty. She's only 7 or 8 years old, and her cultivation is barely in the first 3 layers of the Qi cultivation stage. NIGHTSUP.net. Can she have learned time tracing? That's where you're mistaken. My daughter Kongkong wasn't born in human form. She was a small white fish. just as the ancestors were described in the records, and she transformed into a human at the age of 3. Her talent in the Tao of Time surpasses my own. It's approaching that of the ancestors. If that's the case, then Ji Kongkong's future seems very bright indeed. All right then, I'll go look for her. You must protect my daughter well. If a single hair falls from her head, our friendship 18 over. Understood. As expected, the small white fish form is still easier to gain insights in. Princess, please put on your clothes first. Clothes, bring them over. Quickly. Is this your great Zhou dynasty's royal family book for Learn and the Tao of Time? May it take a look at it. Perhaps I can also learn the Tao of Time. Of course you can. My imperial father wrote this sentence on all the books related to the Tao of Time. Kongkong, how far back can you trace time? My imperial father told me that in all the records and documents that can be consulted, my talent is the undisputed first in the Ji clan stage, and Ji says she can touch the Tao. Very good. Qi cultivation stage can trace back 6 hours. I at the... By the way, have you ever seen a dead person before? Paz Kongkong is just a child, only 7 or 8 years old. One of my sisters was jealous of my talent and wanted to kill me. My mother protected me. I want to do my best to comprehend the Tao of Time, to go back in time and see my mother. Are you sure you're all right? There's no need to force yourself. It seems that handling government affairs doesn't tire his mind enough. He still has plenty of time to scheme against me. VRVES no problem. The killer suddenly appeared behind the Grand Marshal. The Grand Marshal couldn't react, and the killer killed him instantly. But I can't see the killer's features clearly. All I know is that he went in this direction and disappeared into the secret realm and missed. So with the naked something, see if you can tell whether the killer has come out of the secret realm. In the past few hours, people have only been entering, and none have left. I'll take you in now. Knights up. May I ask, are you two gentlemen planning to enter the organization from here? Fellow Taoist, why don't you take a look at this first? This is the power. Get into the secret realm, quickly. Get into the secret realm, quickly. Fellow Taoist, you are truly reckless. You cannot display the power of a divine treasure so randomly. Since this person possesses the power of a divine treasure, it shows he knows a few things about the sect. But whether he is an enemy or a friend, the sect's elders will be able to find out the truth later. Besides, he is under the watch of the divine venerable statue. There's no need to worry that he might cause any trouble. Both of us, my sister and I, are from the Long family of dragons, Roar City. My name is Jiang Li, and this is my sister, Long Kongkong. The situation was critical back then, so our ancestor instructed us in a hurry. He didn't have time to explain clearly, so we ask for your forgiveness, fellow Taoist. Uncle Jiang, I might lose my title, but there's no need to worry as this one is a common occurrence. However, and we two siblings are the last remaining descendants of the Long family. Therefore, the old ancestor told us before he died to come to the highest mountain near the dynasty, the one whose foot is surrounded by mist and clouds. If we could find a human trace south of the mountain's foot, they would be from the organizer Taoan. The old ancestor also gave me this golden light. He said that once it's shown to the men of the sect, they would understand everything. All I've heard is that old Dragon Long of Dragon's Roar City has been killed. I also know that he hadn't joined the sect. That priest, Li told him, the location of our sect, unfortunately. Excuse me, fellow Taoist, what exactly is this power and why can't T absorb it? Since you both have arrived in this secret realm, you have no choice but to join our sect. Fortunately, the number is complete. With 10 people, and nighttsup.net we can conduct the initiation ritual. I will be responsible for administering it in a moment. You may call me, I will go prepare. So wait here. And my name is Chung Zij. Realm does not exceed the divine transformation stage. Therefore, the killer is definitely not one of these. The High General Q Wu. Find the killer. Let me first see. Oh, wish-granting gourd. Be smart and protect her well. I while protectia Kongkong. Take this. While using the OEHG Rouse. EGIEA Titaji Ray Herring. 70ing 179 NOE 74 Con Isire Secret B. Perhaps some of you still don't believe in the matter of the divine treasure. You might think that what the followers of the Divine Treasure sect say about the power of the Divine Treasure being able to raise one's Cultivated level, avoid the inner demon, heal the body, and so on, is utter nonsense. Therefore, I will now show you a demonstration twit first shatter my nascent soul. My God, he really shattered it. The nascent soul evolves from the golden core, but if it's shattered, one doesn't just return to the golden core stage. They will plummet directly to the foundation building stage. Does spreading a religion require such ruthlessness? This is just shattering a nascent soul. What a simple scene. Now, I will use the power of the divine treasure within my body to restore my nascent soul as it was. Usually, once a nascent soul is shattered, it can only be healed by buying a returning wind and receding fire pill from the Tao sect. Even if it means going bankrupt. Butiv never seen anyone repair it using some kind of power. This what is called the power of the divine treasure. Now, I will recite to you the Maha Suffering Sutra which the sect master received in a dream. This sutra 1s long and complex, obscure and difficult to understand. If a coarse person like Zhang Kongli were to listen to it, he would just say, what is this nonsense he's talking about? Inherently sacred, omniscient, and omnipotent existence in the world. He inherently knows that the human body possesses endless potential, and within it lies a hidden divine treasure. In his eyes, both immortals and mortals are all ignorant being. He has chosen from each of the countless human worlds a single representative for himself. For this representative to teach the ignorant beings the secret of the divine treasure, hoping for the emergence of a sacred being equal to him, to relieve his boredom and discuss the Tao with him. Ha! Their boasting is still quite reserved. As a religious belief, if Yoli don't say you were born before the heavenly Tao, witnessed the creation of the heavens and earth, incarnated thousands of times, spread everywhere, that a single thought of yours is an era, that YOL stand firm and unshakable at the source of the river of time, that thousands of causal threads do not cling to you, and that with a flick of a finger you overturn the universe, how are you qualified to become a religious belief? Buddhist and Confucian Sutras. Therefore, repeatedly chanting, it can deepen the listener's faith in the religion. True Master Feng is reciting the sutra to increase the loyalty of the believers. Stishtri suuationters is 2 in segwasi originally, 1, 80 CVE testes per PDA welt hosel holaractus gria ti divinia biodia stuck GWS UA geis ULE stricukti fucking atenkni owns 2s canis ters m, 1 sate nightsup.net. Of the tribulation of silence, there is abso lutely no sound. So naturally, Kong Kong want be affected by the sutra. That was the first ceremony, called listening to the teachings. And now we will enter the second ceremony, called proving sincerity. Why? There's a sense of disharmony emanating from it. NIGHTSUP.net 2. Stage. So their status isn't low. Let each one of you kill one person. Based on the result, it will be decided whether you pass the second ceremony. Must we kill these innocent people? Are more like the, I have never heard that we must kill people. Since you say so, Master Feng, then I won't be pretentious. This considered passing. Do you not believe in the greatness of the divine venerable I? Of course, believe. LeNightsup.net. Whoever does not truly believe in the divine venerable, and whoever does not embrace faith in the divine venerable, the power of the divine treasure will not be born within them. True Master Feng now looks a blka righteous person of boundless merit. I feel like I can't stop myself from prostrating before him in reverence. This is the power of the divine treasure, that I have seen the process of acquiring the power of heavenly merit. This is the power of the divine treasure, that I have seen the process of. Did you all see that the power of the divine treasure originates from within the body, and it returns to within the body? Through this repetition, a little can become much. You strengthen yourself, and it becomes your own. But in Mai's, the power of heavenly meritaresses, be from nothingness, it attaches to true Master Feng's body, and then finally enters it, transforming into a power of his own. This one S precisely, the process of the heavenly merit's descent, as recorded in the ancient texts, be seen by great beings at the tribulation transcendence stage who have touched the path of immortality ordinary. Cultivators only see the final result. Furthermore, the power of heavenly merit cannot be given to others itis exclusive. So, it's no wonder the followers of the divine treasure sect firmly believe. 7 Why die the power of the divine treasure appear? Believe in the divine revered one. Merely believing in the revered one you must also is not enough. Believe that he is the only one. There must be no impurity in your faith. We believe you need some time to adapt, so you will be outer members for a while. This is a test for you from the revered one. Alright. Even if killing these people is a normal thing in my eyes, it's impossible for me to believe in that so-called revered one. This is utterly ridiculous. I must escape early IAMA cultivator at the divine transformation stage, so they can't do anything to me.
C.E.
Next, who will step forward for the test? I will, but I have a question TD like to ask. Speak your mind. Sleeping, eating, marrying, earning money, cultivating, absolutely everything must revolve around the divine revered one. Everything is a manifestation of the divine revered one's will. You must believe that the revered one is everything to you. But is your management of this initiation right? Also the will of the divine revered one? Yes. Everything is a manifestation of the divine revered one's will. Sect are incredibly high, requiring a high level of spiritual awareness, even if I believed. Moreover, why must the power of heavenly merit be obtained through this divine revered one? Where did this immortal suddenly appear from? I hope it's not the possibility I don't even want to believe. I understand. I'm the first person in this group to obtain the power of the divine treasure. It seems as for the we have a good others whose faith. This boy, named Long Li doesn't believe in the divine revered one at all. Sinotevan trying to pretend kill as soon as he's done killing. What he see this long Li obtained. VB. The power of the divine treasure after he killed the man. Is stripped a lot of .it. From the old man who exploded into a ball. So although I can't use it, it's. And what about she was drawing? This little girl playing with threads and sleeping during the first ceremony. Her faith in the divine revered one couldn't possibly be like mine. You passed as well. Is it because I am good-looking? YWD he he. This is called the self-illusion tribulation. Tribulation for angi-illusions, I made them fall into an illusion. And see that you obtained the power of heavenly merit. What an amazing gourd you are. Listen to me, as long as you follow me. You can go anywhere in MQ this world and do whatever you wish. So, are you as strong as my uncle? The human emperor Jiang, guess why I'm not by my lady's side right now. Oa whom H and am here instead. Zengi, Long Li, Long Kongkong. The three of you, your faith in the revered one is clear to all. You are qualified to be preachers. And now we will enter the third, and also final ceremony. The water oath. This is holy water blessed by the revered one. It contains the power to restrict speech and action. By drinking this water, you will be unable to use any means to reveal any information about this sect to the outside world. Where is our sect master? The sect master, why do you ask about that? I admire the sect master. And I'd like to ask about the position he sleeps in. I want to try it myself. Space has frozen, I can't move, I can't even blink, it's not just me. He has frozen the entire secret realm. If I let you join, your emperor father would chase me down to chop me up. FH. I feel like the scene Linkle Jiang is describing sounds fun. Jay, the killer you saw earlier. Where did he go after arriving here? T saw that person come to the grand hall, then tear space apart, and leave from here. Tore space and at Kongkong says Yutsal simply. Tearing space doesn't return you directly to the world of the 9 provinces. It requires flying for every long distance through the void. This process involves facing immense amounts of astral winds, anka turbulence, even tribulation, transcendence stage. Cultivators might not be able to return to the 9 provinces unharmed. Cultivators in the 9 provinces are few, and I know them all. Advancing from the integration stage to the tribulation transcendence stage requires passing a great, heavenly tribulation. The entire continent of the 9 provinces feels it. It's impossible for someone to break through quietly. No, that's not right. They're one's own way by using the rower of heavenly merit. One can elevate a cultivator from the integration stage direct lighto, the tribulation transcendence stage, OEO, without the need for a heavenly tribulation. The heavenly tribulation is a test for the cultivator and the power of heavenly merit 1s airward for them. Therefore, the two can offset each other. Also, see the future. This place is turning into a void. Not good. Oh. Of the secret realm S tearing apart. This secret realm is collapsing incredibly fast. There's no time to save the others. This statue of the divine venerable, it's completely unharmed amidst the astral winds and turbulence. A secret realm is equivalent to a small world, incredibly durable. So, to destroy one INAN instant, unless the other party planned this long ago. Kongkong, I am sending you back to the 9 provinces now. Bear with me for a moment. The speed will be a bit slow. IFT, we're alone. Getting back would be easy, but have to protect G Kongkong through the astral winds and turbulence, and that's slowing me down. The other party calculated that I would ask the Zhu family for help. Whether it was Ji Ji or Ji Kongkong, it makes no difference. Both of them IIA need my protection. The other party's goal isn't to kill me, but simply to delay my return to the 9 provinces. A condemnation of Yu in what a truly interesting article. My dear Minister Zichao, you even issued an order on my behalf, summoning all ministers to the Hall of Central Harmony for court. Truly, you have exhausted yourself on my behalf. Your Majesty, I implore you to look at this declaration seriously. This is the condemnation of you, that the common people across the dynasty have voluntarily posted. They are asking Empress Tinuan to yield to the will of the people and return the throne to the royal family. We implore Empress Tinuan to yield to the will of the people and return the throne to the royal family. We implore Empress Tinuan to yield to the will of the people and return the throne to the royal family. If the Empress can overcome this rebellion, she will become even stronger after her woe lines heal. It doesn't matter who becomes the new emperor of Tianun. I will follow the strongest. The former royal family was weak, incompetent, and indecisive. Minister Zhao, 90 you really want such a person to be Emperor Minister Sun Yuan? It is not what I want, but the will of the people. The Empress is cruel and merciless. Therefore, the throne must be inherited by Prince N, who combines both firmness and gentleness. The heavenly Yuan dynasty has stood in the 9 provinces for over 10,000 years. Might has always been what is right. Since when have we ever listened to the will of the people? My dear Minister Zhao, I told you a long time ago that the Empress doesn't care for such matters. Therefore, it's better to use force directly. What Prince N says is absolutely right. Prince N, you are not qualified. Who else is coming UST and integration? Since the Empress wishes it, how could I dare not comply? The Divine Might General greets Empress Tianun. The King the sect of Chongqi from the Master of Chong Bei's dynasty greets Geng, sect greets Empress Tianun. Empress Tianyuan. The Grand Elder of the True Five Thunders, the Lady sect greets Empress of Yunming Lake Tianun. Greets Empress Tianyuan. That's a little better. I don't know how long this battle will. May the heavens protect us and let it end quickly. 7. The Empress is so strong she will surely win quickly. The Empress will momentarily reach the heavenly tribulation stage under the influence of the Empire's fate. And Prince N has planned this for a long time. I fear this will ultimately become a battle between heavenly tribulation stage cultivators. Let's go. I don't want to get my life caught up in a battle like this. The one before us would be the human emperor. Now that the nation's fate has descended upon her, the power of the heavenly tribulation stage cannot be underestimated. Prince N has planned well, and the Empress power 1s in decline. 0. Sun Yuan. I advise you not 70 put up a fuddle resistance. Your eyes have become so blind. 0. I'll gouge them out and soak them in wines. Enter my illusionary realm and taste the bitterness of life. This our great divine abilities didn't even talik Yuin. They just vanished. This is the body untouched by 10,000 dermas. The wish-granting gourd I not hear. So my sect, the True Five Thunders sect, has now become the representative of the heavenly tribulation. You brainless fool. This is merely a fake lightning tribulation, and yet you dare to compare it to the wish-granting gourd. I am in no mood to warm up with you all. CFL. The Empress, didn't just strip these people of their ability to fly. She also froze all the spiritual chi in this area. Except for her and me, no one else can absorb T. Yuin has used the Empire's fate artifact, the Tinuan drop. Therefore, this entire area will become her domain. Her power is so immense. To say she was injured, recuperating, and unable to attend court was a lie. Pleistatastiates at Hell Heavenly's New York Ewan Toinesnelstag OB0 ARO Tages EMS ECFA with Surat BT Hell Processive Cultivators Phytogestel Processofs STONESTCRTURINGSHTOTHERS TICHETMOREFEROCTOUSLYPTHESSTONES Carcherionia Another the stronger Thelemy Trestiatibicums. Wana stents this game boards IEEE1 Wickreltessens Theanas TY. Woloj Noj Longeriexist. Thecentror go intrinjalgamalurgo lysal saje kala dothertanuan iboints when tatsdenizaluzen, STHEATIANYUAN points controlled Bethesmaster lo fatheldynastal for marau noi TSBL. His wrist heat tanuanigami. If we don't end the battle quickly, my faction, the former Emperor's faction, will face defeat due to spiritual chi exhaustion. No matter I still have the Divine Might General and the 1 million soldiers under my command this aura on the Divine Might General's body. That's right, it's coming from the soldiers lined up in the Imperial City re-battle intent. 1S. Hi and they see you, in the Imperial Palace as the enemy. So, their auras connect, their spiritual platforms unite, and they converge in the body of the Divine Might General his current power surpas. Even you, Een. Although I don't know who killed Chi, Wu, luckily, the Divine Might General is here to take Chi well place. Just a woman who didn't even dare to compete for the throne of the human emperor and withdrew directly. What is there to be afraid of?